Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. You aren't sleeping, Synchro. That pillow better be for your back. Hello, hello, Synchro. I started the YouTube stream, so we're good. Hello, hello, Wander. Congrats on the second. Hello, Giddy. Congrats on the first and the dailies. Hello, Iru. Thank you for the 105 streak. That is insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That is an insane amount of time. Thank you. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hello, Jay. How's the movies? What's up, Norax? How you doing today? I hope you're feeling better. Also, thank you for the 20 streaks, Grow. That is also crazy. What the heck? New pillow Kevin is also wild, though. Hello, hello, hello. I put the... Oh, okay. Did it work? Did it work? What, back? The thing that's between your waist and your neck. But not on the front side, but the side that faces away from you. That is a back. Blasted down the dirt roads of Finland at 100 kilometers per hour, went on the highway, blasted down at 160, then instantly blew too fast. Ooh, you went too fast. You went too fast. But hello, hello, how we doing today? Oh my god, okay. I am also EP is the issue. Wander's blaming me, but I'm also EP. EP, I'm EP. I'm EP. Isn't it crazy that our bottoms are actually middles? I guess you're right, huh? You are right, but you don't sit there. He's spreading it? No, 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 no. I'm sharing it. It's a difference, Wander. It's a difference, Wander. I'm EP. I now drive Uncle Poop Truck, and the guy at the sewage plant keeps saying, I just want to say my job is, but not as much as yours, and laughing annoyingly. That's crazy. My summer car experience. But yeah, I'm EP. Oh my god, if you didn't see yesterday in the Discord or on Twitter, so remember how I said I'm taking Thursday off? That's no longer happening. We're gonna be playing Nikke on Thursday. Whoops. Whoops. Nikke jump scare, literally. I ended stream, I opened Twitter for like 2 minutes to make the thank you posts, and I see new Nikke story dropping August 13th. I'm like, oh, okay. That's my day off, but I guess it's not anymore. So we're streaming Thursday now too. But that's okay. That's okay. Technically, an art stream shouldn't even be that long. Realistically, that art stream's maybe 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, you know? Nikke brings you back in. I mean, I'm always in, you know? It's just, I just stopped playing for when there's not story, you know? And they drop new story patches. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm playing now. It was gonna be a break day, like a break day overall. And then I'm like, oh, I guess we're streaming this now. That's okay, I'll take a break day. You get to have a break from your break. Oops. We'll take a break day next week instead. We'll take a break day next week instead. So that'll be good. That'll be good. That will be good. It's okay, because technically tomorrow's kind of a break day. Putting a pin in break day, basically. It's being moved to next week instead. Make that 20% once you hear about the second date with a girl I met at Hellung concert and have to check a statute of limitations of 5. Oh, putting a pin. Yes. Good job, Fade. Look at you taking breaks. Oh, how do I break the news to Norax? Norax, the break's been cancelled? Norax, the break's been cancelled? Have good lurk, Iru. Take care, take care, take care. Disparage. It'll be moved to next week. It will be moved to next week. Take care, Iru. Have a good lurk. It will be moved to next week. Reasons for... Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If anything, you're right, but... Reasons for... Yeah, I mean, it look... Okay, hold on. We can at least look at the trailer for it, actually. Actually... Hold on. I have a really... Oh, you sent me the JP version? I mean, it's not bad, but it's not translated, is it? Hold on. That's a pretty valid reason. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. Where is this? It'd be here, right? Yeah, okay. Also, the song is Sway by Galdive. So good. Man, I love Galdive. They've done one concert in Canada, but you know, if they ever do more, and it's nearby, might be my first concert ever. Maybe. If they do. I don't know if they will. Anyways, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, we're not playing the game yet, so ignore that. But let me share with you something very cool. So the reason for cancellation, the real reason for cancellation is this. It's because of this. Hold on. Let me make this a bit more proper. Just a bit more proper. There we go. Look. This is why we're canceling the break. Look at it. I actually didn't listen to any of the trailer at all yet. So I only saw a couple screenshots. I'm like, ooh, all right. So this is actually kind of a first watch too. Oh, there's Lilith. Well, Queen. Her getting angry. Wasn't she not supposed to be angry? Oh. You might get a Marion mentorship. Dorothy! Oh yeah, and then red shoes. Oh, Rapunzel's back. Okay. Scarlet's back! Possibly. And then you have this little face-off with Snow White and the Queen. Which, if that happens, I think Snow White just gets washed, but, and there's Nayuta, evil and everything. What did the girl in the beginning say? She said... What? What does a queen have to do?
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Why? Thanks, Wander, for the med. Okay, I'm done with this bottle. Good thing I got a second one of vitamin D. Okay. Okay. kind of reminded me. Honestly, I can kind of hear it. I can kind of hear it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. But yeah, I mean, Dorothy coming back, and we're starting the third Surface Reclamation. That's pretty cool. This is probably just gonna be like a set of chapters. But I mean, Red Shoes, Rapunzel. Red Shoes looks crazy, by the way. Red Shoes, Rapunzel. You got Marion and only one mentorship, it seems like. You got Scarlet coming back and possibly meeting Rose, her sister, which wasn't what she wanted at all. And then you have the Queen versus... This is, I've heard this is kind of a callback image, because there's a scene in a different one, in a different part, where it's Red Hood down there, where Snow White is, facing off against Cinderella, who had become evil up there. And then here's the squad. So, if you see here on the right, you have Cerberesta. On the left, you have, I forgot her name, but whatever it was. In the middle, you got the Queen. Bottom left is evil Nayuta. And then if you look really closely in the bottom right, you have Liberalia with no head and just body. That is Liberalia with just body. Give me an industrial barrel of liquid ibuprofen. I will chug that. No, don't do that. Why is Nayuta evil? If you don't recall from the last chapter, Nayuta got infected when Red Shoes betrayed them to no one's shock. Nayuta got infected. Oh, yeah. I think we're coping on the words that someone said Nayuta normally has something up her sleeve. And that's our copium for the chance that Nayuta's alive and, like, has something to break out of this. But for all we know, it's basically Jover. For all we know, as much as we are informed of, it's basically cooked. Cooked, fried, and served. Doesn't she have, like, backups or something? The issue is... the main one got infected, which then called over all the backups. Main one! Yeah, it called over all the backups. So all the backups are there now, too, to be infected, too. See, yeah, no. I mean, I planned to space it out, but see, we have, like, 5 hours left. We have like 5 hours in the walkthrough alone left. We found out the murderer though, which it was what I guessed, like day 1. It's what I guessed day 1, like loop 2. Thank you for the daily Z. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 159 stamps. How are you? How are you doing? The worst kind of NTR. The worst kind of NTR. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear. Oh, also, I started cleaning out the mess in my room. Problem is I temporarily put a bunch of my stuff on the bed, and it's 4 a.m. Oh, no. You can move it off. Look forward to Realm. No. We're finishing it today. Tonight. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. That is good to hear. You checkmated yourself. Oh, no. It's been a chill day. I haven't done too much today. I've just been vibing, doing a little bit of here and there stuff. Found out that, some account was using my credit card for a subscription service. So, had to go deal with that. But that's dealt with, so that's cool, I guess. My bed has also been my temporary storage for the past 1.5 weeks, but I like sleeping on the couch anyhow. Oh. Oh. Honestly, the couches can be comfy sometimes, to be fair. No, yeah. My subscription service been canceled. Get wrecked. I don't know. I found it in my bank statements because I was going through them today. And I was like, oh, I have to go deal with that. I hate when, well, the issue was It wasn't one I subscribed to. So that was a whole faff of contacting Amazon. Hi Broke, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. Contacting Amazon, getting confirmed that it wasn't from my account, and then contacting the bank to let them know, hey, I didn't do this one. And then for them, and yeah, anyways, GG's credit card. Yeah, it was an Amazon Kids subscription. Kids Plus, Amazon Kids Plus subscription. Which I did not recognize one bit. Anyway, so that's probably being dealt with now. That's probably being dealt with now, so that's cool. Would you like to buy a new bed? I'm a 50% deal on the 10-year bed subscription. Amazon is the worst one about it. They have so many. Yeah, for sure. But nah, this one was genuinely just not off my accounts. This one was on none of my accounts, so it was yeah. Unfortunately, my credit card's now suspended for a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it eventually. That's okay. Famously an Amazon child. Congratulations on 100%ing Broke. Yeah. Anyways, that's being. I'm glad I caught it early. I caught it in like 2 months, so it only got to charge me roughly like 20, rather than like it's been going on for months. So I'm glad I caught it early. Actually, waiting on a new seat from Amazon. Seat, like a chair? Do you buy a chair? I desperately need flat horizontal surfaces, but not enough space for another bed. Fair. But yeah, that's what I've been dealing with all day. But it's been dealt with. It has been dealt with, dusted, and settled. From the looks of it, at least, as far as I know. As far as I know, that's what's happened. Start a run on Link's Awakening? Good luck! Good luck. I hope it goes well. But yeah, it's chill. Speaking of which, I gotta set up my entertainment center and TV today. Ooh! And I can finally get stuff off my bed. Let's go! Oh my god, good luck with the setup. Wait, that's gonna be so nice to have. Let's go! Oh my god, I hope the setup goes well, Z. I hope the setup goes well. You got this. Oh my god, that's so exciting. WTV and entertainment center. Nice! That's so hype. The boxes have been sitting in the corner of my living room for like a month. That's fair. No, sometimes you just don't feel like setting something up for a little bit. So then you just don't for a little bit. You'll get to it eventually, you know, but like, you know. Take your time with it, right? Important. I haven't gotten my cousin to pick up my old TV and oh, that's fair. No, that's fair. You gotta clear the space to have space, to be fair. No, but that's fair. That's fair. You gotta get the stuff out of the way. Makes sense. Brain is not currently braining. Why your apostrophe gotta be so close to the... I know, I've done that before too. Don't even worry about it. Sometimes you just hit the apostrophe and it slides you over to the enter. I've done that so many times. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm sending 2 chat messages. And I'm just internally apologizing to the streamer because I'm like, I didn't mean to split this up. I didn't mean to split this up for you. I get it. Brain is not braining. brain is not braining right now. I think it'll be a slightly longer stream today. Because I think we have a fair bit we still gotta cover. So, strap in there. We won't do an hour and 30 minutes of yaps today, though, like we did yesterday. We will not do an hour and 30 of yaps like yesterday. I let's pass on that one. You got this right. Thank you. Let's see. Meds taken. We've yapped a little. Credit card fraud. Oh yeah, the number beside me, I'll update probably in like 3 days, 2 to 3 days. Whenever the thing happens, whenever the Twitch stuff does the thing. But yeah, I think it should be at 85% now. I think it'll be at 85% now. So we're almost there. We're almost there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah, that'll be cool. Whenever that gets around to doing, I can finally update that number. But yeah, that should be around 85 now. So that's good. That's good. Oh, I'm getting edged for another week on I mentioned last week there was a chance I had a job offer, and it's up in the air right now because contract timings and like people were taking a while. I'm getting edged again. They dude, it's so insane. Cha-ching. See? That's so much money.
Please don't update number until later.
Don't update number till wait. You don't want me to update the number till later? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. Please don't update number till later. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. You're too kind. Thank you. That's so much money. Thank you, Z. You're planning an update. That's true, but I could do it now. Save the work. That's fair. Here, I need to note it down, though, at least to myself. I need to note it down to at least myself so I can remember. But thank you so much, Z. I appreciate you. That's so kind. That's so kind. Thank you. I got you. I will update it all at once. I just have to note it down. I just have to note it down so I don't forget. Even though I probably won't. But I'm gonna note it down anyways. Did I? No, that's right. Oh. Hi, K-Jax. Thank you for the dailies. Thank you again, though, Z. I appreciate it. Thank you. Too kind. Thank you, Z. Okay. Noted for later. Plus this to... Perfect. Okay. Noted and good to go. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. Thank you. Too kind. I forgot my train of... Oh, yes. Yeah. So, the way it's working is like, it needs to get approved through like multiple parts of the company. And, the people who need to approve it and then have meetings about it and then approve it more keep going on vacations. It's unfortunately the time where they're all taking individual vacations. So, they haven't been able to approve that job offer if I'm even if I'm not even allowed to know if I have it yet or not until they got all the approvals done. So I don't get to know that until most likely end of next week. So if everything works out well in terms of like meetings and like no more vacations, fingers crossed, I'll know next week. I will know next week. Also, thank you for the 110 streak, KHX. That is crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that's what's going on with that. So no, like, no rejection? I mean, yet. Jobbing, it's also crazy, by the way, Synchro. No rejection yet, you know? But, like, I don't know yet is how it's going. Ain't no way! I'm getting edged weekly. No, because I swear, I was gonna, like, share the news with you guys maybe 2 to 3 weeks, no, 2 weeks ago. And then I learned it got delayed for another week. So I was gonna try to share the news with you guys this week. And this week I learned it got delayed till the next week. So I'm just sharing as much as I can right now, you know? But there's a chance. Reaching max? I haven't calculated it, but it should be 86%-ish. So it'd be good luck with hockey, KHX. It'd be 14% left. If I estimate instead of getting a calculator. That's my estimate though. Estimate wise, I think it should be that much. Good luck with the hockey. But yeah, 14%. And then we're done with funding for model art. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so excited. I didn't mention this yesterday. I do need to reach out to them. I do need to reach out to the artist so that we can look at time frames a bit closer. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Oh my god, and now I can draw again. So we can finally draw stuff. We can finally draw stuff again. But yes, thank you again, Z. I appreciate it so much. You are too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Z. I wonder if I funded like 10% of the model art just in increments of a tree fitty. Honestly, probably. Honestly, probably. Yeah, bazooka. Yeah. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, actually. How often do you use bazooka? If I estimate this much. No, I think you've used bazooka at least like 40 times, right? So I think it's about 3 to 4% probably. I think. Wait, hold on, I have a yawn. One moment. Okay. That was a big one. That was a big yawn. That one was a long one. 3 to 4% bazooka funding. That's like an owl. Aren't owls more pitched down? I think owls are more pitched down normally, right? They're kind of like a medium pitch, like a woo. No, like lower. Woo, 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 woo. And I think I hit like a pitch higher than that, I want to say. But owls are normally closer to a woo, 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 woo. Or a bit lower. Or a woo, 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 woo. There are higher pitch owls? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was more of a heck, what the heck? What was that bird call? Damn, okay. Actually, there are higher pitched owls. Oh. 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 Interesting. But yes, thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope the stuff coming up and the new stuff will not disappoint. Hopefully. Goal is to make it so that it doesn't disappoint. That's our goal. That's our goal. Let's put the diff and call it a Great Northern Loon call. What's a Great Northern Loon? Great Northern Loon. Oh, cute! Oh my god, I love burbs. Cute! Cute! I'm sure it won't. Thank you, Z. I hope, hopefully. Play the sound of his call. Let's see. Sounds. Videos. Common loon. Shush! Please let them speak. Is that them? Is that them? That's kind of haunting. That's kind of haunting. Loon calls are so sick. Oh. Huh. That's kind of haunting. Thank you, Z. Hopefully, there'll be a lot of cool stuff. I hope I can show off with it. And then y'all will get more streams, most likely, as well. I mean, okay, y'all already get a decent amount of streams, but y'all will get even more streams. Hi, Dwerg! How you doing today? How you doing? Y'all will get even more streams. Most likely. No promises, but most likely y'all will probably get more streams. Hopefully. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good. It's been a day of dealing with stuff, but it has been chill. It's been chill. It's been chill. Rates bird calls is crazy. Welcome in, Enrique on YouTube. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Rates of bird calls? I don't think I can rate them. If anything, I'd just be mesmerized by them. I'm glad you're doing okay, though, Dwerg. I'm glad you're doing okay. Actually, I'd pay for a bird call tier list. Ooh. Ooh. A bird call tier list? Is there one pre-made? We won't do it today, because we actually do have to lock in on the game today, or else I'm actually screwed. The kid that can mimic any bird call? I've seen the kid that can mimic any sound. And, like, all the friends, like, pop off behind them. Huh. There actually is a tier list. But I don't know any of these birds or their names. I don't know any of these birds or their names, so I kind of can't do that one. Huh. Note to self: 1, pester Fade about bird call tier list. 2, get plastic containers for my absurd amount of paint and bottle supply. I mean, if you guys like make a easy to do list where I can figure it out, then I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, Enrique. I don't really like when people self-promote themselves, so that's the only warning I'll give, and that's why I'm ignoring your messages, but yeah, there you go. I don't know. That's all I got for you. Look up the shoe bill. Just on YouTube, search bird call kid and you'll see them. That's rude. It is what it is. I don't like when people do that, and you did that, and I'm telling you my rules, and if you don't like them, you can leave. What am I looking up? The sound of them. The sound of them. I just typed in shoe bill. I'm like, what am I looking for? Machine gun noise? Is that what I'm looking at? I'm recording right now? Okay. Have a good one. Pretty much? Okay. And then upload it. You can do whatever you want. I genuinely told you my rules. If you can't respect them, you can leave. I don't care. I genuinely do not care. Have a good one. Do it. Do the noise. Do the noise. Do the noise. Is that the noise? Is that... How do they... Oh, it's... Yeah? Is it because of their beaks? Is it because they have, like... Huh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Google. Wait, hold on. The scary looking? They look pretty scary. They look pretty scary. They're like terror birds. They look terrifying. Holy moly. Their beaks are huge. Oh my god. Cassowary, they're pretty up there. Oh, cassowaries are spooky, huh? And then you said bird call kid on YouTube. That. Ooh. Okay, wait. YouTube. Bird call kid. This one? I'm assuming this one. Cassowaries are battle emus. Horrendous. I've seen like little videos of them. They seem insane. Oh. Wait, that's insane. That's so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, kids. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Oh my goodness. How do you train to make noises like that? How do you even train to make noises like that? He's spec'd into bird lore? It seems like it. Bird lore and bird vocal cords. He's just a druid. Bird vocal cords. Bird vocal cords. Wait a minute. I am gonna deal with something real quick. There you go. There we go. Actually, that's probably it. A druid. He's a druid. He is a druid. Anyways. I had to take care of something on the YouTube side. Dude, imagine making your first message your sub count and saying you're a YouTuber too. That's insane. And then getting mad at me for saying, oh, I actually don't like when people self-promote themselves if they're not like my friends. And then and then getting mad about it and saying, I'm recording this. Like, all right, have fun. Have fun with that. A hefty Reposo, oh for sure. Classic. They've been dealt with. It's always funny seeing people like that, to be honest. You don't see it often. I feel like I don't see it often. I feel like I don't see it often. So when it comes up, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that's still a thing. When it comes up, I'm like, I didn't know that's still a thing. Man, oh man, live cryptid sighting. Cryptid sighting, so funny. Hi, I'm new. I have 10 followers. Oh my god, wait, let me shout you out. Yo, check out that guy with 10 followers. Hi Kung, how are you doing? If you don't know, Kung is a good friend of mine who did this thing where he changed his chat message. Where he changed his chat, where every time I type in his chat, it changes my name to some variation of different combinations of my name. Every time I type in Kung's chat. Kung's a really good friend who I've known for a while now. Please go check out Kung. Kung is amazing. Really takes it back to 2013. It does. It kinda does. That is so base. It's so funny. It's so funny. No way, that sounds cool. Countless names? God damn it. Tactless YouTuber? No! It's spreading! If only I could do something like that, that's crazy. It's spreading! How you doing? How you doing? Shameless board. Fellas, we can't be spreading this. Do we want to go long hair today? You can't really see it here. Hold on. Do we want to go longer hair today, or are we thinking normal? Because we could do longer, like so. Oxless cord? No, wait, give me the ox cord, please. That's kind of fire. Yeah! This wasn't originally in my model, but when Rosetta updated my... We're not changing to the game just yet, Broke. I'm just doing this so you can see the orange background so it's easier to see the hair. When Rosetta updated my model rigging for the 2.5, she added in these little hairstyles too. Have a good night, Norak. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Sleep well. Take care, take care, take care. But yeah, we got longer. We can technically get rid of the front and only have longer back. Or we can get rid of the back and only have longer front like this. And it even pairs with the Femfade Redeem, where you can adjust the hair like this. Or like this. Oh, like this. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. So we could have short hair Femfade. Technically. I forgot who said they preferred short hair Femfade. I think it was Gooba, right? I think it was Gooba, right? Anyways. Just playing with those. Buttonless shirt? No, Kung. Not like this. I know you have a new artist, but Rosetta... Yes! As long as Rosetta is free and available and up to it, she will stay as the rigger. But I'm going to make sure Rosetta is still, like okay for it, you know? Because I think her well-being comes way before. But as far as I know, she's up for it. So most likely Rosetta will still be the rigger, but I'm gonna make sure with her if she is up to it. Just so she doesn't feel like pressured to do it. She's got a lot. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, she puts so much work into rigging and, like, so much quality. And, like, she's willing to experiment with, like, a ton of new stuff. So she is absolutely amazing as a rigger. So the plan is to have Rosetta, and, like, I've shared her, like, all the details and stuff. But I'm gonna double check with her just to make sure she's still up for it, you know? Just because, yeah, I put her well-being above getting a model rigged, you know? But yeah, most likely will be Rosetta. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh god, we're 50 minutes in and I haven't started the game, and we have a lot of game to cover today. Oh no. Okay. It's okay. We'll let the ads go in like 10 minutes and then we'll go. It's go time. We're going. It's go time. It's go time. I think when it came, only yeah, exactly. It was an hour and 20. I think as I've streamed longer, I've gotten better with chat moderation, you know? You know, meds can also help with growing your hair if Rosetta can't make more wigs. No! Don't worry. The artist is making more wigs in this case. I think I've gotten better with chat moderation as I've streamed more, though, to be fair. I mean, I think I was decent with it, but not amazing. But I'm also now like, I'm very much, if someone pisses me off, they just leave. I don't have the time or day to deal with it. But I think what I've noticed is it's always tough to like moderate sometimes on stream. Like, I'm a bit more lenient when I'm on stream versus if I'm moderating in someone else's chat. Because it's harder live in time versus like, it's harder live in time rather than like typing it, you know? But I think I am better at putting my foot down now. So, you know, we'll take a W on that. We'll take a W on that. He'll lock us up in the dungeon if we act the fool? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Do not even try me. Do not even test the theory. I mean, if I know you, it's honestly, like, pretty chill. If I know you, it's, like, it's pretty chill. But if I don't know you, and the vibes ain't there, it's, like, it's more suspicious, you know? It's more suspicious. It's more suspicious. But yes, we will be streaming Thursday for the new Nikkei story because I don't want to get spoiled on it. So we're gonna have to stream it like basically right away. I hope the maintenance, theoretically, I think the maintenance should end by the time we start stream, which is good because we need that. And yeah, I don't want to be spoiled on the Nikkei story, which I'm sure will happen if I open Twitter. So we're just gonna lock in. We're just gonna lock in, bang out the new Nikkei story on Thursday. Quick and easy. In and out. Trick is to not open Twitter. Ah, but I like opening Twitter. Mostly because my whole Twitter feed is just art. Most of the time. That's up to you, Brooke. I personally would never 100% a Zelda game. But if you like doing that, you should do it. Art and spoilers, basically. It's really tough. Because some of the good art has spoilers! But it's really pretty. Like, I'm walking a dangerous line with the Otome game I'm playing off stream, Versh. Because, when I play it, there's like a... My Twitter feed has started showing me Versh stuff. And, there's a really good chance it spoils me. But I've avoided it so far. I've seen one post that said Versh spoilers and scrolled right by it. So I'm holding strong for now. But I don't know how long that'll last. Oh, I did see that! I did see that! I saw that! I saw someone upload the entire brand new day film on Twitter. I did see that. That was insane. I don't even know where they got that. I've seen that a couple times. I've only seen it once so far. You'd figured that'd be taken down in like 0.2 seconds. It takes a bit, surprisingly. It takes maybe a day, or if it gets buried enough, never. Twitter's copyright detection, I feel like isn't that strong, to be honest. I feel like they're really bad at copyright detection, from what I've seen. To release the Spanish version? Really? I've only seen the one. I don't even know if Twitter has, like, copyright detection, now that I think about it. Like, probably getting reported, yeah, but I don't know about copyright stuff. I've never seen a post on Twitter get copyrighted. Realistically, though... You'd probably get sued for doing it, right? They're playing with fire, much as I hate it. Places like YouTube and Twitch freak out over DMCA because they're desperately trying... Exactly, yeah. For sure. For sure. Like, yeah, they enforce it so that the company themselves don't get sued. But if you don't do it, then it opens you up so bad to suits. It opens you up so bad. But honestly, I don't think I'd mind Twitter getting sued. With one of the posts, someone added basically any company that had anything to do with the film to try to notify them about someone posting the film. Oh, damn. True. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I mean, if Twitter gets sued, you know, they do open themselves up, but you know, if they get sued, I'm kind of low key cheering in the back. I'm kind of cheering in the back. It probably wouldn't get them to get their act together, but I'm still cheering. I'm still cheering. I'm still cheering. What a banger song. I know we've listened to it all stream, but what a banger song. Twitch watching Fade, cheering. No, Twitter broke. Twitter broke. Twitter. Or X, the everything app. Or X, the everything app. I don't know many people that call it X, to be honest. I think... Omu does. Omu does. Every platform watching... I wouldn't cheer for every platform. Just a couple. Just a couple. Just a couple. Just a few. Good song. Anyways, we have ads now, so we're just gonna wait those out and then we'll keep playing. Well, not keep playing. We'll start playing. We'll start playing. I forgot I had my VPN on the Japanese Brand New Day ads go kind. Wait, what's the Japanese Brand New Day? Keep playing makes sense. I guess it does if we consider from yesterday. A League ad? Let's go! Now that's what I want to promote on this channel. League of Legends! Now that's what I'm trying to promote here. Fellas, hop on League of Legends. Get your battle passes done. It's time. It's your chance. It's your chance to get your League of Legends battle passes done right now. They got ARAM. They got ARAM Mayhem. That's crazy. Welcome to M2F on YouTube. On the plus side, I remembered about Fade's YouTube stream. Welcome in, Z. I appreciate it. On the YouTube side. Drop into the Summer's Rift today. Drop in today. I can never encourage people to play League of Legends. Even though I play it, it's pain if anyone else plays it. So don't put yourself through that hell of playing League of Legends. Also, welcome in M2M. I hope you're doing well today. Especially don't try and finish off a battle pass. Ew. Yeah, you have to play so many games of League of Legends to finish off a battle pass. I'm gonna say you have to play... God, maybe like 30 draft picks to finish off a League of Legends battle pass. Maybe 40. Getting friends for all of them is a hard task. You could always play solo. No, for real. No, for real though. That is for real though. Nah, yesterday I was thinking about playing League and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat food and then get into bed. Happily. Happily. No League of Legends required. No League of Legends required. There we go. Ads are over on Twitch. So I guess we can start off now. Let's see. Let's see. Game audio, swap here. We gotta change the category. Trail of Mobius. There we go. Category, welcome back, bro. Yep, already changed. If you just play League whenever a friend drags you into it, I'd say that's the correct amount. That's about when I play League, whenever I get asked. Rather than asking for League of Legends, it's getting asked for League of Legends instead. Those are basically the only times I play League of Legends, though. At least at the moment. At least at the moment. Oh my god, where did we even leave off in this game? It was just paid advertising League on this end too, and you should hear it, bro. Hop on League of Legends. Get your battle passes done. Get to level 30. Go into ranked. No. Wander for you. Hop on Mobile Legends bang bang. All right. Oh god, okay. We finished off Cecilia's loop last time. Not Cecilia. We finished off Luna's loop last time. Luna eventually went crazy. League, yeah, broke out a League ad on YouTube, on Twitch. We finished off Luna's loop last time. She went crazy. She couldn't solve the issue. So eventually, we just ended up resetting, and someone else took the reins, who turned out to be S again, the murderer. He took the reins, and now he's back on a rampage, or at least he would have been, if we had not stopped him loop 1. But uh-oh, we almost fell off the train, but uh-oh, he saved us. But it turns out he is actually Cecilia. Cecilia was the murderer the whole time, which I guessed from day 1. Then we went through all her events of why she did it, how she did it, which literally I guessed the whole thing from day 1, and whenever we saw her, so that was great. And yeah, so now it's the big reveal that Cecilia is the murderer, and we're still dangling over the train, and that's where we left off. Worst quite not fiance ever? True! She did it to save us, technically speaking. Like, she looped because we were going to die, and she wanted to save us, but in the end, she just ended up killing more and more people, and then she's like, oh, what if Luna takes over, and maybe she'll solve it instead? And now we're in an infinite cycle that we're trying to break, as the only one with basically all memories intact. So, hopefully we can convince Cecilia to stop it and get some help. And then if that's possible, I think from there, my guess is we'll probably have the two, Cecilia and Luna, team up together to try to solve the whole paradox issue where I die no matter what. And then, my guess is we'll probably have to deal with Luna's family. That's my guess of what's happening. But I guess we'll find out. We can fix her? I think she's trying to fix us from dying. Time returns to the present in the 15th car. Oh, also we saw her whole past of what she's done in the 13th car too. So we know now for some reason. Not really explained why we know, but we know. Time returns to the present in the 15th car. Looking up at Cecilia, desperately trying to save me, I can't help but let tears flow. If harming you is necessary to help you, then what would you call the one who keeps hurting you? Luna's question, once asked to me, suddenly surfaces in my mind. Only now I think I can finally answer it. I'll count to 3 and then pull hard, Ren. You climb up with me. She is someone who cherishes me immensely. Because she cherishes me, hurting me is like hurting her own heart. But even so, she would choose to hurt me, making my heart full of wounds. All of this is because she wishes for my happiness more than anyone else. I firmly grasp Cecilia's hand and climb up onto the train roof. She's panting, hand on her chest. Despite being covered in cold sweat, her expression is one of happiness. She finally saved my life. This is what she desperately wanted to do in the 13th car, but couldn't. That's great. Although the user of the 13th car and 15th cars are the same, it's great that she doesn't remember anything that happened in the 13th car. I quietly walk over to Cecilia and pull out the syringe from my pocket. If she notices, I probably won't be able to knock her out. But I am a time journeyer. Now, before the campfire party starts, I know what's going to happen in the future. Cecilia? Hearing my calls, Cecilia turns her head towards me. Were you planning to give me the ring at the campfire and propose to me? Hearing my words, Cecilia's eyes widen in surprise. Seizing the moment when she's caught off guard. Sleep. I inject the anesthetic from the syringe into her and Cecilia looks incredulous. When you wake up, it will all be over. Cecilia, as she falls, still clings to my clothes as if afraid I'll go somewhere she can't follow. I gently stroke her face. This time, it's my turn to protect you. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do that when we have a death date set for us, basically, but you know, we'll try our best. We'll try our best for that. This time it's my turn to protect you. The next choice will directly affect the outcome and the course of events. I must make a careful decision. Who can save all of this after all? Luna! I'm personally a Luna fan, so if we have to choose anyone, it's always gonna be Luna for me. I am not a Cecilia fan. I will always be a Luna fan. When Cecilia gives me the ring, I'm gonna propose to Luna with it. As one should, Luna. Holding Cecilia, I came before Luna. That's the situation. I told Luna everything. Please help me. Please help me stop Cecilia from doing something foolish. If she continues to reverse this world, that hellish 48 cycles will repeat again. Luna was silent, seemingly pondering my words. At this moment, Luna was almost a stranger to me. Would she really believe me? Just as I was harboring these insecurities, an unexpected ally suddenly appeared. Milady. Dinesh, standing behind Luna, suddenly interrupted. What Ren-senpai said is probably true, because I have experienced something similar. Thank you, Dinesh. Thank you for supporting me all this time. Luna looked at Dinesh and at me and then nodded. I understand. I believe what you said is true. I only have one last question. What is it? How are you so sure I would help you? In this world, we're just acquaintances, right? You will definitely help me. Even if our relationship has no foundation, you are still the princess of the Theseus family. You've built this identity over a lifetime. When faced with something in trouble, you will always lend a hand to save them. Someone, not something in trouble, someone in trouble. Because in the previous 148 cycles, that's how you treated me. Hi Ty, thank you for the dailies. How you doing? How you doing? How are you today? How you doing? You would fold your arms and say confidently. You're right. If even I can't save you, then no one can. Hey Vibin, wanted to say hi before I go to bed? No worries, Ty. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. And no worries. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Good luck with bed and work. Take care, take care, take care. Have a good night, Ty. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. I appreciate you saying hi, though. Luna would not make a mistake as she represents the entire Theseus family. Even if she did, she would do everything to turn it into the right decision. So, leave it to me. Luna smiled. Let me save you. Good night, W2 Traumatized. It's not too bad. It's a pretty chill game, honestly. But thank you, Ty. Sleep well, sleep well. Have a good night. Let me save you. Okay, well, the world looped again, so it doesn't feel like I'm getting saved by anything. 12-1-12, start station. So it's Luna's turn to loop again. Oh yeah! I cheer with my arms raised. Oh yeah! Standing at the starting point of Time Journey, I'm so excited that I can't help but kneel down and shout loudly. I finally made it here! Oh yeah! Seeing my excited kneeling, the students from my school stare at me as if they've seen a monster keeping their distance. We're at the start of the game! We've finally time looped so much that we've reached the start of the game. It's finally happened. Ren. Cecilia standing beside me quickly pulls me up from the ground. Everyone is watching us. Please don't shout so loud. This is Time Journey. Time Journey. I point towards the 12-car pure white train. Ugh. Well, I think it has like, what, 16 cars now? Like 4 extra black cars at the back, right? For the time machines. Ugh. At this moment, as if struck by a knife, a sharp pain hits my head. My knees involuntarily collapse to the ground with a loud thud. In the 13th car, Cecilia desperately tries to save me in 48 cycles. In the 14th car, Luna desperately tries to save me in 100 cycles. In the 15th car, upon discovering the truth, I come before Luna trying to stop Cecilia from continuing the cycle. Lying on the ground, my consciousness begins to blur. But I still muster all my strength to open my eyes wide, looking at the time journey before me. This is great. Originally a 12-car train, now there are 4 black cars added at the back. Although the situation is abnormal, no one else seems to care about it, as if they've always been there. This is really great. Luna succeeded. The user has been replaced again. I have arrived in the world of the 16th car. A world without S where Cecilia won't get hurt. Feeling relieved, my consciousness inevitably plunges into darkness. In a hazy state, I hear the sound of Time Journey activating. Wait, we're still taking the train? Can't we turn this trip around? Is that not for the better? What do you mean we still take the train? I mean, I know it's like determined we'll die no matter what, but like I feel like we're Final Destination deathed basically. But I feel like we just turn this train around. No, we just don't go on the train and walk away, and it'll probably be better. I guess we wouldn't have a time machine at our disposal then. As you guessed, I'm the user this time. After waking up, I immediately went to Luna's room. But before we discuss our next strategy, let me start with an unfortunate conclusion. We can't switch users anymore. What? We're maxed? This is the last world, and we absolutely have to end everything in this world. I understand. Each time a user is switched, time rewinds by 12 hours. If we switch users one more time, time will rewind to before our graduation trip. Everything that has happened so far is limited to this train, this deep sea. If we reach the 17th car, our perception of time will no longer be within the scope of Time Journey. Not to mention, whether Time Journey can still operate normally, the outside world might get involved in the consequences. Would be unpredictable, right? Hearing what I said, Dinesh's mouth falls open in surprise, and Luna looks at me with a meaningful gaze. It feels like I've seen this expression in a previous world. Strange. What's this feeling of deja vu about? It seems I'm not the only one who feels this way. So, Ren is not just a comic relief character. So that's how you've always seen me. Dinesh, don't say that. This guy's head has something in it besides jokes. Are you two looking for a fight? I'm up for it. We're up for it too. They both smile slightly and raise their fists. I apologize. Please forgive me. I have no chance of winning against either of them. Anyway, after so many cycles, I finally realized one thing. That is, no matter who the user is, they can't save me. The same cycle has already happened 149 times. In theory, it should be like a game. Okay. What if they solve it in the Steins Gate way? Because, bear with me here. The Steins Gate way of solving this is basically, you just have to make it perceive like everyone involved in the space views me as dead, right? So as long as Cecilia views me as dead and still wants to time travel, that can happen as long as we stop her time travel and I wake up from my near-death state, not actually being dead. And that would solve literally everything. That would solve literally everything. I don't know if they will solve it like that, but that's how I'd solve it based on Steins Gate. In theory, it should be like a game. No matter how difficult, as long as you keep trying, you'll eventually clear it in some cycle. But every time the user changes, they forget the memories of the previous world. Without an overview of the entire event, they cannot formulate a better solution. You know what's messed up? Steins Gate Zero, the game. Okay, side tangent. Steins Gate Zero, the game, is more messed up than the actual anime. Because the anime is kind of stuck to a static route, while the game of Steins Gate Zero lets you go onto different routes. Like, there's actually a couple routes that aren't the true route. The anime only follows, like, the true route. But the game has, like, these other routes you can take that are so much more messed up and so much more feels bad than the other routes, than the true routes. It's kinda messed up. It's kinda messed up. Anyway, without an overview of the entire event, they cannot formulate a better solution. I'm the only one who remembers everything. I'm the only one who remembers Cecilia struggling desperately for me. And I'm the only one who remembers Luna trying to save everyone by putting on a brave front. I clench my fists as all these past memories flood through my mind. So this time, it's my turn. It's my turn to make sure these efforts weren't in vain. It's my turn to save myself. I fold my arms, imitating the person I've always admired. So, leave it to me. If even I can't save myself, then no one can. Save ourselves? How? Do we have that capability? Do we have that capability? In the previous cycles, I've already figured out the rules of Time Journey. This time, it's my turn to write on the whiteboard in Luna's room. We have roughly these 3 challenges to overcome. 1. Each cycle, a new victim becomes fuel. 2. We cannot violate the grandfather paradox. 3. We cannot create a new user. The first challenge is easy to solve. Just end the cycle in the first round. I was the one who died in the first round. This way, no new person is designated as fuel to die. The second challenge doesn't need to be solved, just don't try to save me, then no paradox will occur. From the moment Cecilia first reversed time as the initial user, causality was fixed. There must be the cause of my death to give birth to the subsequent world and users. It's been proven in previous worlds that no matter what is done, my death is unshakable. My death is the key to starting everything. Therefore, we shouldn't delude ourselves into thinking we can reverse this starting point by turning back time. If we can end the cycle in the first round, no more people will have to be sacrificed. But the biggest challenge now is how to stop the cycle, right? Exactly. And well said, Miss Smart, but otherwise useless. Did I ever hit you in the previous cycles? Yes, so please put down your fist now. I point to the third point on the whiteboard, trying to divert Luna's attention. The real trouble now is the third challenge. We can't create a new user. The user of the 13th car is Cecilia. The user of the 14th car, Luna. The user of the 15th car, Cecilia. The user of the 16th car, Luna. Can I ask, what's the little symbol next to my name? Next to the name? It's your representative symbol. Cecilia's symbol is a $, and Luna's is a crispy whistle. I mean, it's not bad choices, but they aren't bad choices by any means. But there's other symbols he could use. There's other symbols out there. Cecilia, okay. You really can't draw. Is it thundering again? Oh, it actually is thundering again. Oh, what the heck? Okay. How many streams recently has this been? What, 2 in the span of 5 days? Thunderstorms? In this world, you're the last person who should criticize me. Dinesh turns away with an embarrassed expression. Anyway, from the previous usage records, we can see one fact. That is, as long as no one is willing to turn back time, Cecilia will inevitably use Time Journey. To save me, she will definitely become the user reversing time. At the end of the 14th car, I knocked out Miss Luna to try to end the cycle. The plan was to change the user again, have Soul reset and stop everything. Although it failed, the world still entered the 15th car. Because the original user, me, was hindered by you and couldn't use Time Journey, so Cecilia, who wanted to save you, had to step in and use Time Journey, right? Exactly. Though I don't know how the crest got back to her, the situation ended up in a deadlock. The user of the 16th car is Luna. She's a rationalist. To avoid unnecessary risk, she'll likely follow my advice and stop the cycle in this round. But that alone is not enough. Once nobody uses Time Journey, Cecilia will step in to save me. And the world of the 17th car will be beyond the 48-hour scope of Time Journey, becoming completely unpredictable. The conclusion is simple. Save me after the fact? When Ren dies, only 2 outcomes are possible. Someone uses Time Journey or Cecilia uses Time Journey. Either way, the cycle continues. But our goal is only one, to stop the cycle. The two are in conflict. What if we tie up or restrict Cecilia at the end of the graduation trip? Dinesh raises her hand. Then she won't be able to activate Time Journey. It seems like a good idea on the surface, but it's very risky. Why? Because we've already seen how unreasonable causality can be. From the end of the 14th car, the fact that the crest still returned to Cecilia's hands is telling. I see. Luna nods, understanding my point. Even if we restrict Cecilia, given her determination, she will fight with all her might to break free, and with the world's causality in play, an accident is indeed very likely. What if we destroy the time machine? What if we reach the point we need to, and tear down the time machine? Then it's not an issue, right? Then it's a non-issue, because the time machine's gone, and there's no problem. No time machine, no problem, right? Like, that's the simplest and easiest solution. What we need is not probably won't use Time Journey, but absolutely won't use it. We can't take any risks. Any slight mishap and the cruel cycle will start again, even affecting the world beyond Time Journey. Exactly. I must emphasize again, we can switch users and restart the world we can't switch users and restart the world anymore. Our current situation is like walking on a tightrope. High in the air, one misstep and we'll fall into the abyss. If we handle it poorly and allow the act of Cecilia activating Time Journey to be fixed by causality, it's all over. We must find a way to absolutely prevent Cecilia from using Time Journey. The car falls into silence for a moment. Wait, Ren, what are you doing? Luna grabs my hand as I reach for a crispy whistle snack. Don't mind me, I just want to imitate the person I admire the most. Maybe it'll spark a good idea. Hearing what I said, she shows a complicated expression. Yeah, she probably hasn't heard that before, randomly. It's a mix of regret for me eating her stash and a bit of happiness that I want to eat it for such a reason. Taking advantage of her hesitation, I grab one and start eating. I really can't resist having one. I eat while kicking my feet. It does feel good to munch on this. It really might help me come up with a good idea. Do you think the person you admire thinks like this? My stomach got all upsetty spaghetti on me. Oh no, is it better now? Is it better now, broke? Or still cooked? Or still cooked? Surely it's better now, right? Right? Take care of yourself, broke. Stomach issues are absolutely terrible. To be determined. Ooh, take care, broke. Yeah, stomach issues are absolutely terrible. They are the worst. They are the worst. Do you think the person you admire thinks like this? As someone who has them often, they suck. They suck. They absolutely suck. But yeah, take care of yourself, bro. Take care. Are you gonna start Zelda today? Or are you gonna wait a couple days, you think? Do you like playing them in a row? Oh my god, it's so thundering. I think I get burnt out pretty quickly of playing like a similar type of game in a row. But that's just kind of me. That's just kind of me. It's different for people. I'm curious. Are you gonna play it again? Are you gonna go straight to, I guess they play kind of differently, right? Are you gonna go straight to it? I don't know. After the head pain that was finding the last few items, I might take a break. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Item finding and stuff can be so discouraging, especially if you're going in from one game to the next and thinking about doing it again. It's like, Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Hey, answer me. I lost in thought, don't respond to her. Dinesh, I don't really act like that, do I? Why are you looking away? Answer me. I continue to chew on the snack, observing Luna in front of me. No matter how much I try to imitate, I can never be like Luna. Yet even with her exceptional intelligence, she is still trapped in the 14th car. Clever, logical thinking is important, but it's not everything. Hi, Demi! Thank you for the dailies! Congrats on the 129. How you doing? How you doing? How are you today? How you doing, Demi? I hope you're doing well. Doing good? Let's go! I'm glad to hear it. Can you guys believe it's only Tuesday? Like, constantly throughout today, I've been thinking, man, I can't believe it's Thursday. Man, I can't believe it's Friday. Man, I can't believe the week's over. Lol, like, I feel like I've constantly thought it today. Today alone, I've been like, man, week's over, week's over. It's only Tuesday. It's genuinely the start of the week. I mean, one day off of the start of the week, but it's genuinely just the start of the week. I'm more surprised that's not past midnight for me. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think it's the date for me. The day and the week for me. Clever, logical thinking is important, but it's not everything. Something else is needed. The laws may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Demi. I hope you've been having a good week. And hopefully a good weekend. I'm gonna stretch, hold on. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, my back. My back. The laws may have been, okay. What's needed are new laws, new rules. But the laws have been exhausted. In the previous cycle, what undiscovered laws are there? Think carefully. I've reached here only after sacrificing countless emotions. I'm just an ordinary person without Cecilia's perseverance, Soul's proactive nature, or Luna's intelligence. What I have is more time and memories than others. So I absolutely can't waste these experiences. After thinking carefully about every detail, trying to find a way to break the cycle, a flood of memories unfolds in my mind, all somewhat dull in color. However, I'm convinced that among them lies something that shines brightly, the key to saving everything. The key to saving everything. I've got it. causality is fixed, I ponder upon an idea as I look at Luna in front of me. I've thought of it, a new law. It's as if my outstretched hand has caught a faint glimmer of light. I voice the hypothesis that has come to my mind. Wait, is this even possible? Initially, Luna shakes her head in surprise, but she quickly changes her tune. No, it could actually work. If I'm correct, then we have a way to absolutely stop Cecilia from using Time Journey. Luna stops mid-sentence, seemingly hesitant to continue. But after glancing at my face, she opens her tightly closed lips. You really do surprise me every time. I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect Luna to praise me so calmly. Since you've said this, you must have already thought about how to do it, right? Yes, I figured it out. We don't get to know? But to implement this method first, I point at Luna. You need to become friends with Cecilia first. Okay. Wait, we don't get to know? I'm assuming he fakes his death. No, wait, stop Cecilia. I don't know. Fun fact about Link's Awakening is the second game in the timeline. Link to the past, even including the same Link, the hero of legend. Oh! Is that the only game where you play as the same Link? Or are there others? Because normally you play as different Links, right? Oh no, you play as the same one in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, right? That's the other one, right? Right? Maybe. I think so. It's just been a bit. It's been a bit and I don't remember. It's been a bit and I do not remember. I think it was Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass too, if I recalled right, but I don't remember if that was right. Because I remember you saying the Wind Waker one wasn't the same as Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass. It's the same timeline, but not the same Link. I remember you mentioning that. Location, 6-car, dining car. Ren and Ren and Luna are waiting in the dining car for Sol and Cecilia. Ren asks Dinesh to stay in another car because Sol acts differently around her. Nervous, Miss Luna. Joke's on you. I've been through much worse. Making friends is nothing to be nervous about. That's good. But before they arrive, I want to ask you something, just for conversation. Not that I really want to know. What exactly is a friend? Damn! Alright, get the philosophy ready, fellas! Hold on, let me get rid of something. There we go. What exactly is a friend? What does it take to be considered a friend? No, what is the definition of a friend after all? Luna seems calm on the surface but is actually nervous. Don't worry, Miss Luna. Ren tries to reassure her. As long as you act friendly towards me, they'll consider you a friend even if you were a worm. If all else fails, just show them your family's total assets. Cecilia will definitely want to be your friend then. I'm more confused about friendship now. We are not helping her. We are not helping her. That's okay. We don't always have to help. We can always make things worse. Ren's attempts to clarify only confuse Luna more. Just then, a lively voice is heard. Hello, Ren. Upon seeing us, Cecilia, who is still at a distance, energetically waves at us. It's Cecilia, unharmed and with no memory of anything. Arriving in the 16th car is truly a blessing. To continue protecting Cecilia's smile, no matter how tough I must implement this plan and close the cycle of this world. Why did Princess Luna suddenly invite us to dinner? Is something up? Yeah, Ren, what's going on? The two sitting opposite, Luna and me, naturally pose this question. Well, let Ren explain it to you. While saying this, Luna nudged me under the table with her elbow. The reason I called you two here is because... Shoot, there's so much going on, I forgot to come up with an excuse. It's for what? Cecilia tilts her head curiously. It's to celebrate Princess Luna's birthday. I hastily concocted an excuse on the spot. Why my birthday? Just go with it. It will make the conversation smoother. But why would we be celebrating Princess Luna's birthday? Sol once again posed the obvious question. Yeah, shouldn't the Cece's family be celebrating it grandly? Because there's a secret about her birthday. I continued to bluff. What secret? Actually, today is her 30th birthday. Too far! Too far! He's lost the plot! I feel nauseous for lying. Oh yeah, he hates lying too. Don't be fooled by her appearance. Due to various unavoidable reasons, she repeated grades for many years and is actually 30. Luna, maintaining her usual facade, delivers a strong elbow strike to Ren's side under the table. The nauseous feeling intensifies, almost making Ren throw up on the spot. So, first Zelda game and its sequel, The Adventure of Link, is Hero of Hyrule. Also note, I forgot the hero's title for someone. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. I don't know their titles. Just I only know their games at best. And sometimes not even. Okay, it's the first and second. Okay. First and second. Oh my god, why am I so eepy today? I guess I didn't nap. Yesterday I napped, but today I didn't nap. And it's probably making me more eepy, if anything. A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons, and Oracle of Ages, Hero of Legend. Oh, that's 4 games, okay. Got you. Only count the ones you play though, because I know the Ocarina, Majora's, and the Hero of Twilight, the Twilight one. Yeah. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is Hero of Time. Yeah, and then he's the shade thing in Twilight Princess too. The nauseous feeling intensifies, almost making Ren throw up on the spot. So that's why. No wonder she doesn't want to celebrate. As a fellow girl, I understand the feelings of not wanting to celebrate birthdays as you get older. Their friend looks sympathetically at Luna. Why my birthday? Luna, with a bright smile, whispers this in my ear, sending shivers down my spine. You two seem really close. Cecilia claps her hands happily. Since you're Ren's friend, you're our friend too. You guys are really close. Sol clenches his fist in anger. Makes an appearance in Twilight. Yep. That's what I remember. That was a theory for a while, right? And it got confirmed afterwards? But it was just a theory for a little bit, right? I think it got confirmed with the book they released on the official, like, Zelda timeline. I think it's when it got confirmed. I believe so. Okay. Because I remember there was a game theory way back when they said it. And then it turned out real. Sol clenches his fist in anger. Since you're Ren's friend, he's no longer my friend. Anyway, today is a day worth celebrating. Cecilia raises her cola glass. To Lulu's 30th birthday! Cheers! Upon hearing Cecilia shout, everyone in the car looks at Luna in surprise. To the Princess of Cece's family's journey to her 30s. Cheers! Cheers! Luna gives me another elbow strike under the table. Whoops. We've done generational damage to her reputation. Lulu, don't you think that's too much? For some reason, despite drinking cola, Cecilia acts as if she's drunk. People say women over 30 shouldn't call themselves girls anymore. Isn't that unfair? Well, I'm not actually 30 yet. I get it. No matter the age, women still insist they haven't hit 30. No, that's not what I mean. Although I have no prejudice against older women, I still prefer younger ones, especially a year younger and with the surname Dinesh. No one asked about your preference. And Sol's type is incredibly specific, obviously referring to Dinesh. To Lulu's 18th birthday plus 144 months. Cheers! Cheers! To the lovely and beautiful Dadesh. Cheers! Can you toast, please? Can your toast please stick to the main topic? Hero, Wind Waker, and Phantom Hourglass. Wait, so Phantom Hourglass is still the hero. Okay. And then Spirit Tracks is new. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. And Breath of the Wild, Enter the Kingdom are the same too. Hero of the Wild, was it? Can your toast please stick to the main topic? The main topic is Princess Luna's 30th birthday, which is too sad. Out of consideration for girls, we should avoid it. Fair point, Miss Luna, don't mind it. I was too insensitive. We really shouldn't be toasting to such a sad thing. I pat Luna's shoulder in a consoling manner. Although she maintains a graceful smile, I can't help but feel an intense glare from her eyes. What about the birthday cake? Should I get one from the buffet area? Those are just small cakes. Not good enough. Today's is Lulu's important day. It's okay. Small cakes are fine. Cecilia, gesturing with her fingers, speaks seriously. On important days, we should celebrate properly for important people. It's by putting heart into such days that we can become good friends and family. GBs? GB. Commander Cecilia, I've thought of a solution. Go ahead. How about I get some premium ingredients to make a birthday cake? What's the specific plan? Use premium meats and seafood. Great, approved. You didn't even listen to the specific method, just approved at the mention of premium ingredients. As long as it's premium, it's right. When in doubt about a birthday gift, go for something expensive. W. That approach lacks sincerity, doesn't it? Ignoring my comment, Soul desperately gathers the premium ingredients. 5 minutes later... Their faces. Staring at the thing that resembles a birthday cake, we are all speechless. The initial high spirits cool down due to this unusual sight. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. I don't know. I don't know about that cake. I don't know if I could accept a cake like that one. The premium meats form a circle filled with premium seafood in the middle, topped with a few candles. Triforce Heroes. I forgot Triforce Heroes was a thing. I forgot about Triforce Heroes at all. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't play Four Swords. I probably played Triforce Heroes, looking at it now. I probably played Triforce Heroes, looking at it. No, because this is on the 3DS. Is this on the DS ever? Or was it Four Swords? No, it had to have been Four Swords. If this is 3DS, it had to have been Four Swords. Four Swords. Oh, yeah, it was for sure Four Swords. Yep. It was that one. It absolutely was that one. Is Triforce Heroes new? I didn't realize they made a 3DS one actually at all. The premium meats form a circle filled with premium seafood in the middle, topped with a few candles. Breath of the Wild, yeah. Got you. Thank you, bro. This is less a birthday cake. More like an item used in some kind of cult ritual. Cecilia, looking at the cake-shaped object, wipes a tear from her eye. This birthday cake is just perfect. I really hope Ren would give me a cake like this someday. Is your friend serious? Does she look like she's joking? Come on, Lulu, don't be shy. You're the birthday girl. Celia's hands the cake-cutting knife to Luna. At least almost 11 years ago. Damn. I must have been really out of Zelda. I hadn't heard of it before. Interesting. Yeah, it's not a game I've heard of. Interesting. I must have been... I guess I was never too into Zelda, to be fair. I need to finish Breath of the Wild at some point, but I have no want to go back right now. I got to, where did I get to? The fish people, I think, is where I got to? And then I stopped playing from there. Yeah, I got to the fish people. And then I stopped playing. I think I just got really bored. To be fair, I'm not a puzzle dungeon person at all, so... You know, pretty sure there was an anniversary edition of Four Swords that was released on the DS that you were able to play solo. I probably played that. I probably played that one. I think I got it for free on the eShop one day. On my old DS. But I thought cats like fishes, though. I'm not a cat, though, Kung. I hate to break it to you, Kung. I'm not a cat. I'm probably the person here who's eaten the least amount of seafood. I'm probably the person who's eaten the least amount of seafood overall. Kung, could it be you're the cat? Ooh, ooh. Could it be? You're trying to get me to redeem cat? No. I'm not going for it? Okay, good. Good. As it should be. As it should be. It absolutely wasn't the Game Boy Advance. It was DS. It was the DS for sure. I've never had a Game Boy. I've only had DS. And yeah, I skipped the Vita too. You're already a cat on the inside. What? I am not. If anything, you're the cat. You've eaten more fish than I have, Kung. Suspicious. Suspicious. No way. No way. It's okay. That one will live. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It happened while I was talking, so I can't have made both sounds. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. It just wouldn't make sense. Okay, Felix. No way. Oh my god, ReZero's coming back tomorrow. ReZero's coming back tomorrow. Tomorrow. I was trying to play Four Swords Adventures on GameCube with a full party. Ooh. Sounds tough. Sounds tough. GameCube. I don't think I had a GameCube either. Cecilia hands the cake cutting knife to Luna. Make a wish, blow out the candles, and then cut the first slice. How will you catch up on shows with all your streaming? You see. Well, I mean, there's nothing to catch up to right now, Kung. Because I'm caught up on everything I need to be caught up on, and I just have to watch one episode like a week. So I just have to watch like a weekly ReZero episode, a weekly Link Click episode, and a weekly Tensor episode. It's not too bad. Of course, it means I'll never catch up to the series I have to binge, like 4 seasons, Agents, Witch Hat at Lear, yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. For Game Boy's Advance, for Game Boy Advance link cables, and most importantly for friends interested to actually play the game. Ooh, good old complicated. I forgot I was watching 4 seasons. How far in did you get? Guess I should get back to it. I need to binge it. I've been meaning to. Did you like it? Up until you got up until you stopped watching it, or was it kind of just okay? I want to watch it at some point. I have just made the time though. I have not made the time though. Interesting story, but I feel like they try to make you cry too hard. They're feelings baiting you. That can be annoying for a show, for sure, though. When they try a little too hard on that doesn't feel natural enough. I got you. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was interested in trying it because it was done by the Violet Evergarden author. That's the only reason I was interested in trying it. Someone rounded up the price to over 1,000. Ooh. Yeah. Over 1,000 to play one game is not for me. Not for me. Make a wish, blow out the candles, and then cut the first slice. Make a wish. Yes, make a wish. With Cecilia's constant encouragement, Luna reluctantly takes up the task. Well, she looks around at everyone who are all smiling at her. Whether it was me, Sol, Cecilia, or Dinesh, who had appeared at some point and started taking photos, we all reacted the same way. Yeah, I got you, Brooke. I got you. It ain't worth... It is not worth, in my opinion. We all reacted the same way. So, here goes. When the graduation trip ends, I hope we all don't forget each other. If possible, let's all gather together and eat a real cake. Huff. Hearing her say that, I couldn't help but widen my eyes in surprise. Hearing her words, Ren can't help but open his eyes in surprise. Okay. Luna glared at me as if to chide me for my overreaction. Cheers. Following the mood of the moment, Luna raised her glass. Cheers! If only I could see this scene again in the future. I can't help but think this, but it's impossible. This cycle will end. With my death as the endpoint, this journey will be completely sealed. Cheers! I won't be able to gather with everyone again, but every journey has its meaning. It took 149 cycles to get here, to be part of this joyful scene. It's really great. I smile watching Luna shyly raise her glass and toast with everyone. She's gonna mess up the plan, isn't she? This is where the plan all goes downhill. For the final plan to succeed, I must let the events that happened before occur as usual. Also, we have ads in about 3 minutes, so when those start, I might take the opportunity to go to the washroom real quick. Maybe. It's been a long time since we've done this. The familiar scent of her shampoo wafts over, making me feel nostalgic. Despite always talking about designer bags and clothes, Cecilia never wore perfume or bought anything expensive. We used to sleep together when we were kids. When did we stop doing that? Probably after we started middle school. Oh, it's been that long. As we chat idly, we watch the play of light and shadow above the bed. How wonderful it would be if time could stop just stop right here, but no matter what kind of time machine it is, none has the function to stop time, whether it's reversing or jumping to the future. But no matter what kind of time machine it is, okay, repeat. Whether it's reversing or, okay, repeat. Time always moves forward. Don't do anything too dangerous. I know. If something happens to you, I might cry. I know. You cried for me once a year ago. And in the 13th car, you cried for me countless times. You're my family, and I think I'm destined never to let go of you. Don't make me worry like you did a year ago. Cecilia turns my head to face her, our eyes locking. Do you hear that? You always make people worry. I understand. Looking into Cecilia's eyes, I'm filled with guilt. Because we're gonna die. We're sacrificing ourselves. Ren, one last question. What is it? I'm almost asleep. Luna, that kind of girl is definitely the type boys would like, right? I don't know about others, but she's definitely attractive to me. Would you fall for her? In previous cycles, I answered like this. She's too different in status, identity, and personality. It's impossible. But this time, I can't answer like that. I think I might fall for her. Breaking Cecilia's heart right now. Then promise me one thing. If you really fall for her later, remember to tell me. She smiles at me in the light reflecting off the water outside the window. Yep. Yep. Because she likes us, and we basically said the one thing that would absolutely break her heart into millions of pieces. Although maybe she's just happy for me. What if she's just happy for me? It could just be that, really. Okay, ads are almost about to start. I'm not going to start this part. I am ready to use the washroom. So I will BRB in like a couple of seconds. Hold on. Isn't a sorbet in the meantime, though? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. 7 out of 21 of the all mainline Zelda games has a unique link, i.e. link that isn't the MC and other. Only 7. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick, and then I will be back, and we're gonna continue listen to Sorbet for a little bit, though. BRB, BRB! Okay, I'm back on time, actually. I splashed my face with water, so I am more awake now. I was a little eepy, and now I am way less eepy, because I just splashed so much water on my face. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. I am awake. This normally works for like 30 minutes, and then it doesn't work anymore. So we have 30 minutes to actually wake up properly. Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, 4 Swords, Echoes of Wisdom, Twilight Princess, 4 Swords Adventures, and Spirit Tracks. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put the Twilight Princess in another one. The Hero of Twilight in another one. Hi Kendall, how you doing? How are you today? Wonder, did you wake up? Do you end up falling asleep? Hi Kendall, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, hold on, wait. I need to grab something. Wait. Okay, there we go. I never fell asleep? Oh, you said you were eepy. So I thought you fell asleep. You said you were feeling sleepy. No, I did. Oh, get wrecked. Did it help? I know sometimes when you fall asleep after feeling eepy. I use the context clues, Wonder. I don't think I'm sick for assuming that. I mean, technically there's Twilight Princess crossbow game. Oh, I do remember watching that, actually. I remember watching a YouTuber back in the day play that. How are you doing, Kendall? I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How are you? How are you? Oh god, I'm still yawning. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. I can't believe I made my schedule yesterday. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna take Thursday off. It's gonna be great. And then they're dropping the new story on Thursday, and I'm like, oh, well, no more off day. Pfft. Lock in, off day gone. Lock in, off day gone. It's okay, because tomorrow's off. Technically. Will I sleep early? Probably not. Probably not. The next day, we all gather for breakfast and lunch. Not just Luna, but even Dinesh joins us. Soul, too nervous to speak properly, provides entertainment for me and Cecilia. As we spend more time together, I notice Luna becoming more relaxed. My two best friends are the best people in the world, and Luna isn't as unattainable as she thinks. I believe if we keep going like this, they'll become close friends who can talk about anything. Sadly, I won't be able to see that happen. Hi Masa, how you doing? I hope you're doing well today. How are you? And thank you for the dailies as well. Congrats on the 118. How you doing? How you doing? Happy times always seem to pass especially quickly. Finally, it's time for the campfire night. Alright, Midway Station. Cecilia wraps my hands in hers. Ren, I might never have romantic feelings for you, so I won't think about dating you. But that doesn't mean we can't develop our relationship further. Her expression is usual, but I feel her hands are warmer than usual. What happened so far? Ah, nothing really. Oh, I guess you didn't see. So Cecilia helped us off the dangling train. We put her to sleep. We consulted with Luna. Luna took over time travel again and made the 16th car, which is now the very last car, because after this, they can't time travel. They can't have another user swap anymore, or else it'll break everything. 16th, yeah, 16th. But 16th is the start of the trip, so they can't go further than the start of the trip. So yeah, now, apparently Ren has some plan. Wait, what? Because it would be earlier than the trip if they have another user swap. And that expands the world and perspective outside of the little train area. Yeah. So that's that. Ren has a plan for ending the cycle, and for that plan, he's making Cecilia and Luna become friends. And that's currently what's happening. That's currently where we are. Yuri. Exactly. Yuri will solve our issues. Yuri will solve everything. That's how it goes. That's how we fix everything. But yeah, we did have a choice on who to pick technically, because we could have said who's gonna save the day, and we could pick Luna or Cecilia. We picked Luna to see how it goes, but we'll probably have to pick Cecilia if we want the other ending, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's an ending thing. If they extended the time travel length? Yeah, so the issue is you change the perspective to pass the train, and then it just wouldn't work anymore. At least according to Luna, it wouldn't work anymore. We don't know what would explicitly happen, but according to Luna, it wouldn't work anymore. Her expression is usual, but I feel her hands are warmer than usual. Being with you, Ren, is peaceful and happy. I don't need a heart-pounding romance or any dramatic developments. I know best what I want for myself. So I want to take charge of it. Okay. It's this again. It's this again. Cecilia smiles, looking at the ring on my hand. This ring is an engagement ring. Engagement ring? Yes. Vermilion! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How was your stream, Vermilion? If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword, most please spare Fadeless. I should write games to story and Fridays, art, videos, platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. And if you have not already checked out Vermilion, Vermilion is a super cool streamer who does a lot of variety themselves. From Hollow Knight to art to singing, also playing some variety games like What Do You Call a Group of Skeletons. Vermilion does a lot of stuff and is always slaying on stream. So if you have not already, go give Vermilion a follow by pressing the follow button in the top of chat or the link in chat as well to go check out Vermilion if you have not already. Please go give them a follow, they're super cool. For taking mischief, welcome in Finn, welcome in Vermilion, welcome in Heyyo? Shizaru. Welcome in Vermilion. How was your stream? How was the skeletons? We are still Mobiusing the rail. It's mobbing. We are mobbing. We are mobbing. I think we're near-ish to the end. But, we still got a bit to go. We discovered who the murderer is. We've discovered everything we basically need. Every mystery in this game is basically solved, I'd say. Aside from maybe fixing the whole me dying thing, but that's probably not fixable. Might go nap soon? No worries, Brooke. Have a good nap. It was fun. What do you call a group of skeletons? Is game of the year for me. Oh, let's go! Oh my god, that's so exciting. When you find that game you really like and it ends up being the game of the year for you, very exciting. Let's go! I'm glad you had a good time with it, and that is so cool to hear. I'm glad you liked it so much. Hold on, let me close my Vermilion tab. I'm glad you liked it so much. I'm glad you had a good time with it. That's fair. Mobiusing the rail or railing the Mobius? The world it's railing the Mobius. We're railing the Mobius. I've decided it's railing the Mobius. We're railing the Mobius. Lamau? I like that one. But also, I forgot to mention, if you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some water, head to bed. Completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. We're currently playing Rail of Mobius, which is a time travel looping game where we die and everyone keeps time traveling to avoid our death, but no one can fix it. And we're currently trying to reach an ending of that. And yeah, that's basically it. That's what we're playing. It's a visual novel game. We're trying to get it done tonight in preparation of another game coming out on Friday, because normally I play this game on Fridays. But I was like, okay, I just need to get through this game so that I have my Friday free. Because I have another game I want to play on Friday, which is from the creator of Needy Streamer Overload. Which is very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta not look at the computer for a bit. No worries! I appreciate the raid, Vermilion. Please take care of yourself. have some food or water if you're able to, or if you feel like it. And please take care of your eyes. They are very important to you, and it's always tiring after stream. So please take care of yourself. Please rest up. I appreciate you, Vermilion. Thank you for the raid. Please rest up. Please rest up. But thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. But yes, rest up, rest up. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Without shyness or panic, Cecilia calmly says, oh, she's also proposing to us, but we kind of like someone else more than her. So, she's not really proposing to us, she's giving us a ring to propose to her, you know? But we like another girl right now at the moment, so, sorry, Cecilia. I prepared it for you to propose to me. Poor Cecilia. To be fair, she has killed me, like, a lot of times. Who's we? Everyone except you, Wanda. Cecilia is, like, okay, but she's kind of the, okay. Spoilers! Cecilia's the murderer. Cecilia's the OG murderer. But this is why we're railing the Mobius and not Cecilia. Exactly. And you know who made the Mobius? Luna. And that's why we rail the Mobius. And not Cecilia. You get it, you get it, you get it. Do you prefer Chizuru or do you prefer Ihu? Let me know what you prefer, by the way. Or if I'm even saying it right at all. Please let me know what you prefer. If we can't go back, then let's move forward. If we can't be lovers, then let's become a real family. You mean you want to marry me? Yes. Her face, lit by the firelight, looks incredibly serious. Like I said, this is my Christmas gift to myself and my investment in my dream. No preference, it's 3 languages smashed together in the most awkward way possible to make everyone say it differently. All correct answers. Okay. Okay, I'll go with Chizuru then. Thanks for letting me know. That's interesting. Wait, that's not even right though. I just realized, is it right? Chizuru. Is it right? No, it's not. Shire. Shire. Shire is probably more correct. Shire is probably a bit more correct now that I look at it. All correct answers. Are you okay with Chizuru? I guess we say all correct answers. Okay, I got you. I might just call you Chizuru from now on. Oopsies. It's one I haven't heard before, so you're unique. I'll stick with unique then. Even though I misread, I will stick with unique. And we'll go with that. I'll be unique. I'll take unique. I'll take it. Like I said, this is my Christmas gift to myself and my investment in my dream. Hi, Loaf. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ren, you don't have to answer me right away. Keep this ring, and when you're ready to respond, give it back to me. Looking at the ring on my hand, I smile bitterly. Giving a ring and asking the other person to propose. Where else would you find a girl like that? How's the game of the year? This wasn't released this year. This was released in like 2021, I think, right? 2021, yeah. 2021. But welcome in, Chizuru, from the raid. I appreciate you joining in the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. That's how good it is? I don't think it works like that. I feel like a lot of girls would do that. Give a ring to someone to propose. No! Because I feel like you'd want it to be a surprise, right? You'd want someone to propose to you, but I feel like you want it to be a surprise, right? That's what I'd think. That's what I'd think. It transcends the year it was released. Like Soma, right? But that's exactly something I would do, right? Yes. Cecilia always knows what she wants. Not overly ambitious nor timid. Step by step, moving forward solidly toward her dreams. Ren, sorry, I don't give you the usual blush and heartbeat that other girls might. If you want to enjoy youth and excitement, it's okay to look for someone else. We're already railing Mobius, Cecilia. We can't do this. Well, I don't know about others, but personally, I just communicate it with my partner over it being a surprise. Unless it's something they clearly want, and I speak from experience. Experience, huh? Let me go find motorcycles for sale. Correct? Yeah, go back to Soba. If you want to enjoy youth and excitement, it's okay to look for someone else. As long as you, my family, are happy, I'll be happy for you, no matter what your final choice is. Melodious music fills the midway station. The crackling campfire paints Cecilia's face orange. Countless sparks dance in the air like fluttering butterflies of fire. My choice is now in your hands. I want to be with you in the days to come. Cecilia slowly leans towards me. If you're willing, I want to be a real family with you. Cringe of Mobius now? That's what I am saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't like Cecilia. She just wants me to propose to her. She ain't that cool. You should see Luna, though. She's the goat. A light itch spreads across my forehead. She had kissed my forehead. Time seemed to stand still. In front of me were Cecilia's long eyelashes. The melodious music and Luna's broadcast voice echoed in my ears. I prepared a ring so you can ask me to marry you. Red flag. I know! And she doesn't even like me. The kicker, she doesn't even like me. Sounds lovely, even if she doesn't like you. Even if she doesn't like you, love? Wait, doesn't even like you. Yeah. She doesn't like me as a romantic partner. She likes me as a friend and said it'd be easier to marry me. That's what this is. Is this true, Wander? Okay, Wander's a glazer. He's gonna make up something. Go on, though, Wander. The time is now midnight. All personnel, please return to Time Journey as we are about to set off again. Some people would probably be into that, probably. I mean, it's not terrible. But I mean, it's kind of a relationship out of convenience rather than love, which I mean, I feel like would get terrible at some point. She's your day one. You see how he avoided the question? Cecilia. I gently push her away. After the graduation trip ends, please wait for me at the station. I speak earnestly. Then I'll give you my answer. Perhaps not expecting me to set a date for a response so soon, Cecilia opens her eyes wide in surprise, then blushes and nods slightly. Telling someone directly that you're just someone they settled with is kinda... Never mind, Wander, you're cooked. Yeah! No, she did tell us directly, too. At this moment... Ren. And nods? Yeah. Yeah, this game's translated from Chinese to English, but the translation's kind of weird, because their initial translation was like one translator only, and then after that they got more translators, but they're kind of very inconsistent. She's just hiding her feelings. Also, this is Luna. Luna appears in front of us. It's about time. We should go. Yeah, I know. I leave Cecilia's side and walk over to Luna. Watching us two, Cecilia first reaches out her hand as if to hold me back. But in the end, she pulls her hand back and smiles. Gotta love visual novels with weird translations. True. It hasn't been, like, unreadable, but some parts you can absolutely notice just how it gets, you know? Never mind, I was on Wander's side yesterday, low-key, but I didn't know I was supporting the lowest of the low. When you support Wander, you have to know you're supporting the lowest of the low. That should be a given. A predetermined. But in the end, she pulls her hand back and smiles. Ren, don't forget our promise after the graduation trip. I'll be waiting for you at the station. Okay, Cecilia, see you later. I wave to her gently. Take care in the days to come. First car, VIP bedroom. In the endless cycles before, there was one time that was particularly different. Dies of cringe! Wait, that's such a good dies of cringe emote. Wait, I love that. There was one time that was particularly different. In Luna's bedroom car, I stand in front of a whiteboard. Luna and Dinesh sit nearby listening to me. Outside the halted train, Luna and I sat side by side. Mistaking me for dead, the mist revealed her innermost vulnerabilities. Artists, they do. They really do. They have all the artistic freedom to cook on however they want on their emotes. As long as it falls in guidelines, of course. But, you know, for sure, for sure, for sure. All the freedom possible. Mistaking me for dead, the mist revealed her innermost vulnerabilities. Standing in front of you will always be the princess of the Theseus family. You know, I'm always straightforward. At that moment, the miss was really adorable. She was the cutest miss I've ever seen. So cute that I wish she was always like that, even starting to hope the previous miss was just an act. Have you said enough? Get to the point. Luna interrupts me sharply, her face reddening like I've never seen before. Lady, it's okay to listen to a bit more, right? Honestly, I'm curious about what Ren-senpai heard in her innermost thoughts. Ren, if you don't get to the point soon, I won't help you. Whoops! Okay, I really missed the miss from that time. I sigh and continue. Anyway, that scene of chatting alone with the miss never happened in any other cycle. Suddenly, I thought maybe that scene didn't occur in the past moment, but in the future. Hearing this, Luna picks up a crispy whistle stick, and Dinesh sits up straight. The operation mechanism of time journey, simply put, is 3 steps. 1. Add cars. 2. Insert fuel. 3. Recite the activation words to transfer the user's consciousness to the past. We have been limited in our thinking by the continuous cycles of reversal. Since time journey is a time machine, shouldn't it have functions other than reversing time? Perhaps. By reversing everything, the user's consciousness could be transferred to the future. Dinesh's mouth opens slightly at the conclusion Luna draws from me. Is this really possible? Theoretically, it is possible. Adding numbers, cars, compresses the clock, reducing the angle of time, allowing the user's consciousness to return to the past. So, by reducing the numbers, the user's consciousness could indeed be transferred to the future. Wait, I have a question. Dinesh raises her hand. Jumping to the future, specifically, does that mean after the graduation trip? Exactly. But even if it's successful, what then? Transferring the user's consciousness to the future doesn't help the situation at all, does it? Dinesh is right. At the end of the time journey, a catastrophe occurs that leads to my death. If consciousness is transferred after that, it won't prevent the accident. Nothing changes. Actually, we never intended to stop the disaster from happening. From the 14th car, we learned that once causality is fixed, it can no longer be altered. The grandfather paradox, forever unbreakable. Causality is like 2 endpoints. One, the cause occurs no matter how torturous the process, it will inevitably lead to the effect. Thus, my death leaves no room for change. But we can turn the grandfather paradox to our advantage. Using this rule, we can absolutely prevent Cecilia using time journey from happening. How do we do that? It's actually simple. Suppose we use time journey now to transfer the user's consciousness to the future, creating a time journeyer. And then just meet Cecilia in the future and it's done. Just like that. Just like that. Then Cecilia can't use time journey. Dinesh seems a bit slow to catch on due to the simplicity. Dinesh, what Ren is trying to do is simply fix the causality. Luna walks to the whiteboard and starts writing. The cause we need to create now is December 3rd, 1 a.m. Cause. Create a time journeyer, meet future Cecilia. Cause leads to effects, so when the journey ends and the set time arrives, December 3rd, 1 p.m. Effect. User will inevitably meet non-user Cecilia. I see. I understand now. If we compare the timeline to a river, it's like digging a gap downstream at now. No matter how the time change, no matter how the flow changes, it will eventually exit through that gap, right? I don't get it. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't understand anymore. Exactly, that's it. I understand what needs to be done. I'm hearing a lot of wibbly wobbly time wimey stuff here, basically. Basically, that's all timey wimey stuff. That's all you need to know. It seems like the goal is skip into the future and job's done. It seems like that's all that's happening. We go into the future at the time of death, and then boom, we're awake and no one wants to die anymore or go back into the past. And I think that's it. I think that's it, but I'm not even sure if that's the conclusion we're meant to have reached, you know? It's very confusing if that's what they wanted. I'm assuming that's what they mean, though. I'm assuming. I have to assume. I don't understand aside from it. And the in quotes now translations aren't like easy to understand either. There is a Sicilian T-bait. She's kind of novel spoilers though. Why, did you Google Cecilia and that's what you found? Did you Google Cecilia and that's like the first thing you found? It's like my past self met her future self, so her present self can't kill my past self because that doesn't make sense at all. Exactly. That's what it feels like they're describing as the solution. As long as it all doesn't make sense, we win. Not first, but yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, there is a Cecilia. She's kind of novel spoilers. She's kind of being introduced into the main thing now, but it's kind of on-off. Oh, not the main thing, but the manhwa now. Kind of on-off. I don't like her as a character, though. I don't like her as a character, though, Wander, at all, basically. I understand what needs to be done, but the next question is, how do we send consciousness to the future? Just reverse the process and it should work. Thank you for the dailies, Omu! Congrats on the 80. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How are you doing? To just freak all Cecilias, I guess? They gotta be written well, Loaf, and all the Cecilia is a terrible character and will probably ruin the entire story in r/Tibet. Yeah, that's probably accurate. She's just not satisfying as a character or that interesting, to be honest. My IRL name is Cecilia? Rough. That's rough, buddy. The train that keeps railing, it keeps railing. Good lunch break. Ooh, enjoy your lunch break. What are you having? What are you having? Nah, we just use our present self to unalive future Cecilia, so she can't become her past self to unalive our future past self. Oh my god, you're right. The solution. We keep Cecilia dead? If we keep future Cecilia gone, we can't die anymore. Rough! Never mind, I'll just stick with Jimmy. Good. You're a better Jimmy than a Cecilia, Loaf. Although I don't know if you exactly want to be Jimmy, to be honest with you, but you know. What? Read? Some soup noodles. Ooh, wait, yum. Oh my god. Yummy. Luna erases the original procedure and makes some modifications. Be Jimmy? That's him. That's him. 1. Reduce cars. 2. Insert fuel. 3. Recite activation words to transfer the user's consciousness to the future. It doesn't look difficult, but I have a question about the second point. Originally, inserting fuel meant placing the deceased in subsequent cars. But now, in the first cycle of the 16th car, no one is dead, right? You don't mean, milady, that I should offer myself now. Dinesh reaches into her chest, seemingly about to pull out a gun. Calm down! She really is willing to do anything for Luna. If we're reversing everything, we shouldn't be inserting a dead person, right? Reverse. So we put a living person. Not exactly. Originally, Time Journey used those with less time perception as fuel, forcefully creating non-existent time, to compress the clock and change the angle of absolute time. So in reverse, we use those with more time perception as fuel. Ayo! Thank you for the 25 streak, Omu! That is crazy. Thank you, Omu! I'll help her? She can help herself, honestly. Less time perception. Not living nor dead person. This game makes even less sense. Yep! It tends to do that. This game I would not put as one of my top games, especially when it comes to time travel. When it comes to time travel, we actually did play the Steins Gate visual novel, which peaks way over this. Less time perception. Exactly. We just need less perception of time to win. That's all we need. So in reverse, we use those with more time perception as fuel. People with more time perception. Do they even exist? Of course, and they're closer than you think. Luna points at me and Dinesh. You two have experienced more cycles than the average person, possessing memories and time far beyond anyone else now. When it comes to time travel, there's still Chrono Cross? Chrono Cross? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, I don't know that. I haven't seen this before. When it comes to time travel, in a bad way or a good way? Technically a sequel to Chrono. Oh, I see. I've never played the Chrono games before. Chrono Cross is fun. Ooh. It looks cool. Do you need time travels as fuel to travel to the future? Yeah, because they've technically traveled way more time than you've ever seen. But not a VN. That's fair. It's an RPG, right? If it's a sequel to Chrono Trigger, then it's an RPG, right? You two have experienced more cycles than the average person, possessing memories and time far beyond anyone else now. Yep, okay, I figured. That makes sense. The style looks cool. The past cycles weren't without purpose. Chrono Cross is mostly about dimension hopping, but there are interesting time shenanigans happening. Ah, got you. Interesting. That's cool to know. That's cool to know. It's not exactly time, but until then kinda messes with time and like dimensions as well. And that's one of my more favorite story games. The past cycles weren't without purpose. It's because of these accumulated times that we can do this. All the conditions are met. You two are excellent fuel. By burning you, I can cross time and reach the future. But that makes a whole problem, doesn't it? After concluding her explanation, Luna picks up paper and pen and writes a series of complex formulas no one else understands. Okay, that's it. After everything is ready, Luna stands up. Adjustments completed. That was fast. Less than half an hour. Dinesh, are you ready? Ready anytime, milady. Luna and Dinesh hold the crust together. The user is Luna and the fuel is Dinesh. Oh, we're still using Dinesh's fuel, okay. Just like the reverse rule, both the user's and the fuel's consciousness will be sent to the future. But since Dinesh, you're not dead, you won't suffer from chrono disease even in the future. This time machine is so useless! I agree. I very much agree. Once we reach the future, I'll find Cecilia just in case. Dinesh, you go see Soul. Chrono Trigger is about doing things in different time periods to affect the future, while Chrono Cross is exploring what-if scenarios and dimensions and seeing the effects of others' time travel. They're pretty good. Oh! That's so cool that they work in tandem like that. That's so cool. Welcome in, Sulo, on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. That's so cool. Okay. I like how they work in tandem like that. That's so cool. Okabe accidentally created a time machine better than this one. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. There was supposed to be a third game. Oh, it was canceled? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Did it not, like, do well enough? Or, like, was there a different reason it was canceled? So I always thought Chrono Trigger and, like, Chrono Cross were, like the Chrono games were popular. Once we reach the future, I'll find Cecilia just in case. Dinesh, you go see Soul. Cross didn't do nearly as well as Trigger did, so that okay. It's because Cross didn't do that well. That makes sense. That's still pain though. That's still pain though. Are they in the same series or do they just have coincidence? They're same series. They're technically a sequel. Cross is a sequel of Trigger. Technically. Technically. Are they related? Or is it like its own original story? Same series, but only tangentially connected. Okay, got you. That explains why I've heard more of Trigger. Yeah, that's why I knew of Trigger, but not Cross. That makes sense. That makes sense, but it's pain regardless. It is pain regardless, though. We read this. So the idea is to keep them occupied so they can't use time journey, right? Exactly. Speaking of which, Dinesh, I have something to ask you. Is Soul so concerned about you because of something that happened in the disaster a year ago? On the bright side, you can still find sealed copies of Chrono Cross for less than 30 to 40 USD. That's nice! If you're a collector and you love the games, that's really nice to be able to get them like that and not like upticked market values like with the more popular games. That's nice at least. That's nice to see. Of course, it's for a kind of unfortunate reason, but it is still nice to see. It is still nice to see. It's also a very fun speedrun. Oh, really? Oh, how long is the speedrun? How long is the speedrun? About 7 hours when I learned it. Probably faster by now. Ooh, wait, that's so cool. What the heck? That's so cool. What the heck? That's so cool. Dang, I didn't think there was an RPG speedrun that like quick. That's so cool. That's so cool. 7 hours. That's not bad at all, actually. About 6 hours and 35. Oh, yeah, no, that's not bad at all. I wonder what the skips are. If there are skips, or if it's just fast. I feel like you could probably optimize Fear and Hunger to be pretty fast too, huh? Now that I think about it. Although it was just for a moment, Dinesh showed a surprised expression. I had suspected as much. There must have been some story between Soul and Dinesh during the tragic cycle a year ago. So even though Soul doesn't remember anything, those emotions have left a trace in his heart. How did you figure it out, Ren-senpai? Even though I often tease him, I am his longtime friend. His fondness for you is obviously more than what could accumulate in a year. I think it would be harder not to notice. Dinesh nods, speaking calmly. I can't say much about a year ago, but I'm sorry to him. I don't deserve his feelings. The events of a year ago remain a permanent wound in Dinesh's heart. Chrono Cross is unique in that it's an RPG without levels or XP, so you can skip all non-required fights without much consequence. It's a bit harder than more RNG reliant, but it's absolutely doable if you know what to do. Oh, that's cool. Interesting, an RPG without levels. That's cool. I guess Funger is that too, but Funger is evil. The Fear and Hunger is just evil. Interesting. That does make it a pretty unique speedrun. That's cool. That's very cool. The events of a year ago remain a permanent wound in Dinesh's heart. If only Sol could heal her. But now we can't delve deeper into it. Let's leave Dinesh's matter at that. Perhaps sharing my thoughts, Luna gently claps her hands to change the subject. Let's get down to business and jump to the future. Yeah, this is an experiment we've never done before, so we don't know the risks. Therefore, Ren, after 15 minutes, you activate the crest to reconnect to the disconnected cars. That should bring our consciousness back here. The random mob battles give you stats directly instead of levels. Oh, okay, it's like IVs in Pokemon. Oh, okay. But there's a cap. Okay, that's interesting. Close enough, yeah, close enough. And then I guess it's just a sheer game of optimization from there. Actually, it's EVs? Oh, brother. Just turn yourself in, Loaf. Leaving? Smite that man down and send him to Soma 2. We knew what Fade meant. Thank you, Shizaru. Loaf's just a bad person. I'm not playing that? What if Wander wins giveaway 2? Then you have to play that. Thank you, Shizaru. That will not be a reward. Not be a reward? Man, he's already pre-scamming Christmas. Right after, okay, that should bring the consciousness back here. Of course, which means we only have 15 minutes. That's enough. Just do as I said, and you will definitely meet Cecilia and keep her busy. All the previous setups were for this. Well, if it's not even scary. I don't think we know what Soma 2 is about. It looks terrifying! I don't think I've seen anything of Soma 2 aside from the little bit of the trailer, and I don't even remember what happened there. That's why I had to make Luna and Cecilia's friends. And my words had to lay the groundwork. She will definitely be waiting at the station for my response. We can play Soma 2, but the Castlevania one, Soma Cruise, second game, Dawn of Sorrow. Dawn of Sorrow? I don't think I've heard of this one either. I haven't played too much Castlevania though, to be fair. Oh wait, the art looks so good. Is this... How would you rate this game? The Castlevanias on GBA and DS are also good. Ooh, got you. I never played a Castlevania, but they're making a new one like soonish, right? I think like October or something? Now I've seen someone play through Soma 2 years ago and there were no scares at all. 0. It's not even out yet! Shush. Loaf's just finding things to complain about. Not even out yet. Too scary. What? Classic excuses. She will definitely be waiting at the station for my response. Wander's literally making stuff up and I'm the crazy one? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Crush! The Advanced Collection and Dominus Collection are great options to play them. Ooh, okay, I got you. Castlevania. Advanced Collection. Add to wishlist and Castlevania Dominus Collection. Add to wishlist. There we go. It is now saved. It is now saved for the future. Now I'll make it a reward again. I just won't take horror game suggestions. It does not say it's a horror game. Wander's gonna actively change the tag so you have nothing to say about it being a horror game. He's gonna actively influence the Steam database to change the tags, and then you'll be cooked, Loaf. You'll be cooked, Loaf. I haven't speedrun many games, but Aria of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin make the list. Ah, I got you. I've only speedran Only Up, Mario 64, and Silksong. So far, at least. I got you. I see the horror tag right there. Then off we go. Luna's expression and tone are not tense at all. It's like she's doing a routine task. The laws may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. Luna recites the activation words. The cars behind the 11th detach. As a result of being shorter than originally planned, all the cars from the 11th onward temporarily detach from the train. There must be a mistake. Time Journey experiences significant shaking, probably because of successfully detaching the rear cars. Transfer time, December 3rd at 13. I'm sorry, miss, to make you do such an unpleasant task. You must be... It's a psychological thriller. Dead. It's okay, Ren. Possibly due to the activation of Time Journey's time mechanism, Luna and Dinesh glow. I'm easily misunderstood. Still, what needs to be done must be done. The princess of the Theseus family makes a promise to you. I will definitely fix causality and save your most cherished person. A bright light surrounds the two, and then... the two collapse as if their souls were lost. Oh, like did they make it? What if they can't come back? What can I do if the cars don't reconnect? What if they remain in that state forever? Despite my many worries, none of these scenarios happen. Luna's calculations were perfect. The laws may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. 15 minutes later, I hold the crest and recite the activation words. The cars from the 12th to 16th reconnect. The laws may be set by God, but he never intervenes. As long as the laws are followed, the inevitable outcome will come. The two stand up shakily, looking around to assess their surroundings. How did it go, you two? We could say it was a success, I guess. Luna's expression is somber for some reason. Anyway, I'm certain that after reaching the destination, Cecilia will definitely not use Time Journey. That's good. I pat my chest in relief. That's really good. You two, step out for a moment. Huh? Didn't you hear me? Step out for a moment. Without waiting for a protest, Luna pushes me and Dinesh out of the room. The door behind us closes firmly. Really, what's with her mood swings? I forget to take back the crest. Forgive her, Ren-senpai. Usually when Milady acts like this, it's because she's about to lose control of her emotions and expressions. You mean, she probably encountered something in the future that she couldn't handle. What could it be that excited her so much? To kick us out of the room? Despite being bound by the rules of the Theseus family from a young age, I still hope Milady can find time to relax. Huh? Cheer up, Ren-senpai. I have high hopes for you. It's almost 1 AM here, so I need to head out. Have fun railing, Mobius. Thank you for dropping in, Shizaru, and sticking around for so long. Take care of yourself and have a great night and get some good sleep. I appreciate you stopping in with the raid. Take care, take care, take care. And I appreciate the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for following. And yes, take care of yourself. Have a lovely night and get some good sleep. Take care, take care, take care. Oh my god, wait, that is such a good emote. Take care, take care. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. What'd she see? Was it our death? Was it something Cecilia said? Cheer up, Ren-senpai. I have high hopes for you. Dinesh, what are you? What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. You showed an expression other than a smile. Huh? Dinesh incredulously touches her own face. How could this... For the first time, I see a surprised Dinesh. A year ago, didn't I? Dinesh's expression suddenly freezes. I can't remember anymore. What? What do you mean? I don't remember anything about the cycle from a year ago. Oh, because it cleared her memory because she went into the future. She was the fuel, right? The fuel was her memories of the cycle, and it cleared that. Fuel. A resource that once burned can no longer be reused. Could it be that all those extra times, were they all burned by time journey? Oh. I wonder if we can use that in some way. Although I think we're probably dead, realistically. Even though I was surprised at the time to learn about the loss of memory, which made Dinesh a bit unstable on reflection, regaining expressions and forgetting past sorrows might not be a bad thing for her. The real concern is Luna. I don't know what she saw in the future, but ever since returning, she's been locked in her room, refusing to come out. I wonder if someone who watches extra YouTube on 2x speed would count as having extra time perception? No, rewatching the same video in like 10 monitors and then taking all the information there would have extra time perception. In the world of the 14th car, she did something similar. Surprisingly, she has the qualities of a homebody. It's strange. Despite her perfect exterior, the longer you're with her, the more you notice her regrets. The same video? Yeah, because the reason this counts as extra time perception is because they're experiencing the same events over and over, because they're time loopers. So if you, so to watch the same video at the same time would be extra time perception, as opposed to watching it at 2x speed. I'm coming in, miss. At the moment before the journey ends, I knock on Luna's bedroom door. Ren, I'm not receiving guests now. I'll be dead in an hour, even so. You don't want to see me one last time? Oh my god. Yes, love? Hearing this, Luna eventually opens the door. It's this god-dang bedroom again! We've been here for a while, Loaf. Honestly, you're quite easy to deal with. Stop babbling. She glares at me directly. It seems she's increasingly less inclined to put on airs in front of me. After all, she knows it's pointless. Yeah, I'll stay alt-tabbed. Un-alt-tab yourself. Main tab me. Main monitor me. Right now. They're saving so much money on background art. They have the other backgrounds, to be honest, though. To be honest, they have the other backgrounds. They just aren't using them. They just don't want to use them. I'm a time journeyer, unilaterally retaining memories from before. So she doesn't know what I've seen her like, nor what I've heard her say. What do you want? I'm busy. I hope they use the roof of the train again. They used to, that was their go-to before we unlocked the VIP bedroom. Cooped up in your room, thinking of ways to save me. Seems I hit the nail on the head. Haven't you learned your lesson? We can't defy the laws set by God. If you force yourself to save me, it'll only worsen the tragedy, dragging more unrelated people in. Cecilia cried. Huh? I said Cecilia cried. At this point, I don't think you're someone who'd be swayed by such a thing. I intuitively felt something off. What exactly did you find out in the future? After reaching the future, I realized how cruel what you've done is to her. But still, it's better than her becoming S or dying. Just give me more time. Luna clutches her head. There must be a way for everyone to survive and be happy. Impossible. No, there must be. I said no. I interrupt her mercilessly. Because I've seen your failed cycles. Even after 100 cycles, you still couldn't find a way to break the paradox. I can't fail. Luna's running it back. Hold on. Maybe not. We might talk her out of it. Letting me die is the most successful judgment in the current situation. Isn't that your usual rationalism? But I can't fail. Luna holds her head tightly, her fingers buried deep in her hair. I can't. I absolutely can't. I embrace the increasingly obsessive Luna. Probably too surprised, the shaken Luna can't react in time. You haven't failed. In the 13th car, I saw Cecilia's intentions. In the 14th car, I saw your relentless efforts. In the 15th car, I saw you, still the prince of the Cesis family, extending your hand to me despite not remembering anything. The previous journeys brought me here. They were not meaningless. If you die, it all goes to waste, and in the end, nothing... You're wrong. It's because of those journeys that I've come to accept my own death. Although I still cling to this world, I think I've grown to the point that even my former self wouldn't recognize me. Just that realization makes me grateful for everything up to this point. And besides, I finally remembered. A year ago, at the fire scene, it was you who saved me, right? What about the firefighter? Huh? Probably not expecting me to bring this up now, Luna shows a hint of being shaken. Actually, I should have realized sooner, a year ago. Leave it to me. If even I can't save you, then no one can. I think I mentioned it was probably Luna. But then they mentioned the firefighter who died. I'm like, okay, that's something. But yeah, I think I mentioned earlier as well, hey, Luna probably saved him from the fire. I think I mentioned that day one as well. We have ads in a minute. This game's very predictable, I'll say. In kind of not a good way. I feel like nothing's surprising in this game. It's all like kind of what you expect it to be, you know? That was your smile, your words. Dinesh's brother indeed perished in the fire, which led her to decide to reverse time. In those countless cycles, I might have been saved by her brother several times, so I never felt any dissonance, whether at the farewell ceremony or in each memory. Dinesh's brother, right? And she said she made time journey for Dinesh to use. Well, she made time journey and Dinesh was the first user. Without Cecilia's knowledge. Until she figured it out on her own. But yeah, Dinesh's brother. But in the last cycle, the one who cut through Dinesh's nightmare and saved me was undoubtedly Luna. Perhaps to avoid public connection of the Theseus family with the tragedy, the incident was altered. Actually, you've been saving me for a long time. After being saved, I always wondered if my life was different from others. But now I understand. All this was to let me stand here and say to you, thank you for saving me then, and for choosing not to save me now. For a moment, Luna's voice chokes, but she quickly suppresses it. Thank you for giving me the chance to bond with you. Thank you for giving me so much time before death. Thank you for the time journey. Thank you for time journey for these cycles. I smile. Being able to choose how to say goodbye before dying, I'm fortunate. So no matter how many cycles, I will come to you and tell you that you haven't failed. I slightly pull away from her, and she immediately lowers her head, not letting me see her expression. Right, although I've told her what kind of person she is in the previous cycles, I haven't done so in this one. Maybe no one can stand by your side, but I, who can see through to your essence, know who you truly are. Burdened with a curse, always putting on a great show of strength, that's more like you. You're not just an empty shell of the Theseus family princess, it's the you who strictly adheres to the family rules that's the real you. To me, the Luna with the guise of the Theseus family princess is the real Luna. And besides, I like that version of you the most. Luna stands with her mouth slightly open, unable to utter a word. It's as if she's bound by some invisible force after struggling for a long time, she still can't formulate a complete sentence. Unable to express gratitude, unable to apologize, unable to reveal her true self. Cutting off connections with others, she can't allow anyone to stand by her side. That's why she can't respond to me at all. I'm glad I finally got to express my feelings. Now I have no regrets. Luna bites her lips, her fists clenched tightly as if holding back words that are about to burst out. Goodbye, miss. I turn away. But just as I'm about to step out of the room, I feel a tug on my clothes. Looking back, I see Luna holding onto the hem of my shirt. In the previous cycles, how did I respond to what you said? Huh? In the previous cycles, when you said that to me, how did I respond to you? You didn't say anything. Don't worry. In any world and in any timeline, you're always the proud princess of the Theseus family. Okay. Okay. Sure. Dying time? I mean, we still have 10 minutes. You will always be Theseus family princess. You will always be the Theseus family princess that you can be proud of. When I heard Ren say this, my heart fills with doubt. Ads are over. What about me? What about me is there to be proud of? He told me who I am, revealing the answer I've been seeking. Yet I can't even respond to his feelings. No matter how hard I try, it's as if my mouth is sewn shut. I can't utter a single word. In the end, all I can do is let go of his shirt and silently watch as Ren leaves. So, it's only natural to face such an outcome in the end. Before me lies Ren, already drowned. The disaster still happened when we reached our destination. From the 12th car onward, the train overturned and plunged into the sea. However, anticipating this, we had already disconnected the rear cars and secretly increased the speed, smoothly arriving at the station unnoticed by all passengers. By leaving Ren alone at the scene of the accident, the world let us off easily. After quickly clearing the platform, the waiting staff immediately started salvaging the cars. The troublesome cars from the 13th to the 16th were as if reclaimed by the world, nowhere to be found no matter how hard we searched. Everything returned to its original state with no contradiction in causality, just like the original timeline. Ren died, and nobody used Time Journey for him. How many times have you faced death now? I asked Dinesh to temporarily distract everyone so that Ren and I could be alone. The 10th time? The 50th time? Why? Why, despite experiencing such painful death, could you still smile so peacefully? I did nothing for you. You died because of the time machine I invented. Actually, there are many things I never told you. A year ago, I went to stop the uncontrollable Dinesh, but it was too late. Many innocent people got caught in the time cycle and became fuel. Seeing that hellish scene almost made me lose confidence. If we had stopped the cycle then, the fuel's deaths would have been inevitable. Did she keep going for a little bit? Or was it cooked all around? Maybe she kept going for a little bit. Maybe. It sounds like that's what she's about to say, to be honest. It sounds like she's about to say, yeah, we kept fighting on, and I reset, maybe. That's what it feels like. Dinesh would have carried the burdens of those lives. Gambling, hold on. Though I made a decision with an unaffected facade, I was doubting myself to the brink of madness. Was there a better way? Could more people be saved? Was there a law I hadn't discovered? The Theseus family's rules gave me strength, but at times they also drove me into a corner. You must have seen me like this in the past cycles. Gambling! Okay, it doesn't seem like she went gambling. It seems like she thought about going gambling, but didn't. But did not! Woo! Oh my god, I'm so eepy today. Until the last cycle, I kept wondering whether I had succeeded or failed. Then you appeared. You, trapped in the fire, were saved by me. Severely injured, you were taken to the hospital and Cecilia rushed over. Outside the hospital room, I saw her, holding you, who narrowly escaped death, crying her heart out. Seeing you two, I finally affirmed that the choice I made was right. It was you who gave the Theseus family princess a successful ending. Because of you, I could believe that the princess who adhered strictly to her creed was not a mistaken existence. In reality, the person who was truly helped was me. Throughout this year, I've been concerned about how you've been. During the graduation trip, I wanted to talk to you so many times. But despite rehearsing it hundreds of times in my mind, when the moment came, I couldn't say anything and just pretended to casually drink tea behind you. Fortunately, you later pulled me into your world. Fooling around with your friends, I was so happy that I almost forgot I'm the Theseus family princess. That's when I realized this identity, while making me proud, also made me incredibly contradictory. Wanting to interact equally with others while maintaining my status. Wanting to form close connections while severing relationships. I am a collection of contradictions. So, as if to hide my expression, I cover my face with my hands. Despite wanting to save, I chose to sacrifice. Despite wanting to hold on, I chose to let you go. Despite wanting to respond to your feelings, in the end, I still said nothing. Flashbang? Just as I'm about to shed tears, a light flashes in my mind, stealing my consciousness away. Flashbang? Uh-oh. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. How'd we get there? What happens at 1? Whether it's fortunate or not, when the set time arrived, the past consciousness was transmitted to the present, temporarily overriding my memory. December 3rd, early morning, my past self arrived, replacing the current me. Why are my eyes wet? Did I get water on them? Never mind, there's no time to waste now. I need to meet Cecilia at the arranged place within 15 minutes to achieve my goal. Ren said it's kept over here. I reach into Ren's lifeless body and take the tightly wrapped and tied ring box from his embrace. Turning away, I hurriedly leave without daring to glance back at Ren. If I can't control my expression, I think I'll be even less able to handle what's about to happen. Cause will produce effect. All of Ren's actions during the graduation trip and his request for me to befriend Cecilia were accumulating causes. I think I might like her. Please wait for me at the station after the graduation trip. Then I will give you my answer. Ren knew by nurturing these words, the causes would blossom into effects. At this moment, Cecilia would definitely appear at the station. Ren, you're here! Cecilia turns around, and upon seeing me, her face shows surprise. Lulu, why are you here? I am here in place of Ren. I opened my palm, revealing the ring box that Cecilia gave to Ren. Huh? Ren couldn't respond to your feelings and didn't want to see you sad. So he asked me to come see you. Cecilia looks at the ring box in my hand, seemingly soulless for a moment. After about a minute, she speaks with trembling lips. Did he say anything else? No, that's all. Okay. Cecilia takes the ring box from my hand. Since he sent you, it means he chose you, right? After hesitating, I nod. Yes, as the heir of the Theseus family, Ren will have to learn various things at the Theseus and meet many people. He might not be able to see you for a while. Oh, I see. If we gaslight her, we win. We just have to gaslight her, Wonder. Lying? Gaslighting. Gaslighting long enough so that she can't use the train car to go back. Besides, he also thinks maintaining some distance for now is good for both of you. How long will it take? I'm not sure. Later, I use the Theseus technology to create Ren's image and communicate with her through videos, pretending Ren is still alive. Oh! Okay! So we're super gaslighting! This is Ren's idea, for reference, by the way, Wanderer. This is all Ren's idea. Ren thought this whole plan through on his own. Who's Ren? Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Later, I will use Theseus technology to create Ren's image and communicate. Oh, that's kinda icky. That's a little icky. That's a little icky. No? Ooh. I mean, I get it, but why not just explain to her Ren died and we can't have you go back in time and ruin everything? Why can't we explain to her that, you know? Like after, you know, after lying to her. Not lying right now, lying later, you know? You know? You feel me? You feel me? I don't know. Is this the bad I guess it's the bad ending, right? Or maybe just lock her up temporarily, Cecilia? Okay, the issue is the way the causality thing works is she always finds a way to make it, you know? That they did, Dinesh suggested, oh yeah, we can just tie her up and move on with our lives, right? Dinesh suggested that. But the issue with the causality that they've described is that it's not possible due to the fact that something will happen and she'll probably break out in time travel or try to time travel and ruin everything because she can't time travel because that would ruin everything because it's so convoluted. This game is so convoluted.
What?
Lone Wolf, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword, most movies, Fadeless, I stream bragging to certain Fridays, art, platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. Welcome in, how was your stream? If you haven't already checked out Lone Wolf, please go give Lone a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. They are a wolf VTuber, and they were playing a mystery game, and they do a lot of variety in general. They also recently debuted a model, which is very cool, and if you have not already given them a follow, please go check them out by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. And thank you for the dailies as well, Creative Mind, and the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. How was your stream? How is Agatha Christie? My mustache solved the mystery and they hated my French accent. Oops. Oop. Hey, but mystery solved though. That's a W. Another mystery. It is kind of a mystery. We've kind of solved the mystery. And now we're kind of in the part of dealing with the aftermath of solving the mystery. Also, thank you for the stretch. Let's go, though. Congrats on solving the mystery. Wait, does that mean you beat the game? I'm assuming it's just the one mystery for Agatha Christie. Actually, I did. Yes, let's go. Congrats on beating the game. Wait, that's huge. We're almost over? Well, this game has another ending, which we'll probably go for. But in terms of mystery, like the murder part of the mystery, we did solve that aspect. What we're trying to solve now is the time travel issue, where we're kind of locked in a permadeath situation due to time travel causality issues. But yes, welcome in from the raid, everybody. Welcome in Fabled Hero. Welcome in Rabituli. Welcome in Creative. Welcome in Lone. Welcome in Torin. Welcome in April. Welcome in anyone else as well. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, by the way, I have to mention, if you need to raid and run, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Please take care of yourself if you do need, but if you would like to stick around, we'd be more than happy to have you. That sounds complicated. It's a mess. It's explained in a way that I'm not too much of a fan of, but it's interesting, I'd have to say. Ice, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword, most movies, Fadeless. I stream games and story on Fridays, art, videos, platforms, visual novels, story games on Fridays, and other things as well. Welcome in, raiders! How was your stream, Ice? How was the Overwatch? If you haven't already, please go check out Ice, who is a dog VTuber, sometimes a ferret, does a lot of variety, makes their own redeems as well. I must raid and run. Yeah, no worries. Oh, so important. Go use the restroom. That is so important. Please go check out Ice if you haven't already. They're a cool dog VTuber, and they do a lot of variety, and they're very chaotic, and they make their own redeems. Please go check them out. They're very cool. But yes, thank you both for the raid. Yes, if either of you have to raid and run, no worries. It is all good. But yeah, it's very convoluted, to be honest. It's very convoluted load. Speed intro? Yeah, I'm pretty good at speeding my intro. A little bit. Welcome in, Sicko. Welcome in, Ice. Welcome in, anyone else from the raid as well. Welcome in, Nox, too. Welcome in. Also only wears white shirts. Important fact. Important. Very important. But yeah, it's been very convoluted. You're Canadian? Oh, you're Canadian, too. Wait, let's go. W Canadian. Yeah, it's been... Okay, to briefly summarize how the time travel works in this... Basically, we're on a train that makes an enclosed space with an enclosed set of people who are our perceptive audience, basically. This train, if you sacrifice a person and you recite certain words in a train car, it will send you back into the past and add that train car to the 12-car train, making a 13th car. And the way it works is if you have a clock, you'll always have the same length of clock, right? If you split it into 12ths, it'll always be the same. Take that same area and split it into 13ths, and that pushes you back in time. That's how they explain time travel, but they have it, the way they've also explained time travel in this game is it is a one-way causal effect loop, as opposed to like branching timelines, like something like Steins Gate, which has branching timelines based on what you do. That is like the short of explaining how time travel works in this game. That is the short of how time travel works in this game. It's interesting. It's been very convoluted though. But it's interesting. It's an interesting game. Question mark? Yeah! Thank you for the waves. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Have good lurks. Have good lurks. It's confusing. It's not one of my top games for sure, I'd say. But it's interesting. And they had a decent set of characters, I'd say, but the time travel explanation's a little rough. And then they explain you can go further back in time by adding more cars at the end of the train, by having a new time traveler each time. But it's only because the set of people on the train view it in a very enclosed space. And that's the only reason it works. But you can't change anything in time travel. Oh, also, you have to sacrifice a new person each time you time travel, leading to more and more death as you keep time traveling, because you can't reuse the same person. And then when you go back in time, they also die back in time too, by sacrificing them. Hopping in the middle of this is so weird. My brain no, that's fair. Honestly, it's the same while playing it. It's been the same while playing it. It's interesting, but it is an explanation of time travel that I'm like, iffy. I'm also someone who played Steins Gate, so like I have a very big preference to Steins Gate as well, which is a little biased, but I really like Steins Gate. I really like Steins Gate. That is a classic one. It is. I loved the anime, and then a friend encouraged me to play the visual novels. So we played the visual novels of both normal and Zero. Man, Zero gets dark on some endings, and some of the visual novel of the normal one also extends like some dark points too. Damn. It's crazy, but Steins Gate's good. Steins Gate is a big classic. And their explanation of time travel is like pretty well explained, I'd say, and like pretty well, it has a good set of research behind it, is how I'd put it. It has a really good set of research behind it. But yeah, basically what's just happened is our main character has accepted their death because them trying to live is causing more and more deaths, and everyone trying to save him is causing more and more deaths. He just kind of accepted, hey, I'll just die, and that'll be easier than causing like hundreds of more deaths. So our main character's just drowned basically, and now one of the female leads is explaining to the other female lead, well, not really, just explaining that, oh, you weren't chosen by them, so haha, he doesn't love you, don't go check for him and make a time loop. And if you read this bit of dialogue, it says, later I used the Theseus technology to create Ren's image and communicate with her through video pretending Ren is still alive. Basically, the other female lead, Luna, is pretending to Cecilia that Ren is still alive but doesn't want to see her. And that's the solution they reached to, yeah, it's kind of messed up, actually. It's kind of messed up! It's a cruel method. After all, any form of rejection is better than an endless wait. I understand. Take care, then. I try to end the conversation with the fewest words possible and turn to leave hastily as if fleeing. Maybe Soul was best girl all along! Soul's barely in the story, you wonder? However, Cecilia doesn't let me go. She grabs my hand, stopping me in my tracks. Wait, Lulu. What is it? I've weathered many storms, but for some reason, I dare not turn around to face Cecilia's expression at this moment. Even from my perspective, I think it's wonderful that Ren chose you. Cecilia's voice sounded genuinely happy. For reference, Cecilia is into our MC named Ren. She even gave him a ring and said he has to propose to her. And that's why this conversation's happening this way, basically. Cecilia is very into our MC. In terms of, like, marriage and everything. Thank you for accepting him, too. She has a deeply platonic relationship with MC. Yeah, because she likes us as a friend, but also wants to marry us as a friend. She wants to marry us as a friend. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that past she wants to marry us as a friend, to be honest. She's like, it's like she's the first evolution of a Pokemon, but IV 100. Yep, basically. Actually, you got it. You got it. Yeah, she likes us as a friend, but wants the comfort of marrying us because we're that close of friends. And if we marry, it'll be like it'll be easier and easy for her. So she likes us, but you know, as a really close friend, she wants to marry. I am so sorry for this explanation. It is cursed. It is so cursed. But it is what they've done in this game. You might not realize it at first, but as time goes on, you'll definitely see the good in Ren. He might speak bluntly, but he's gentler than you can imagine. I know this. He might not seem very smart, but for those important to him, he can be surprisingly determined. I'm aware of this too. He might appear casual, but he's always true to his promise. He never fails to keep them. I know all these things. So, he will definitely cherish you. Some people are theorizing she's ace, arrow, or at least they like to see her as a— oh, I can see that. I can see that, but she's also, in a way, deeply in love with Ren. I can see ace or arrow, though. But she wants kids, too. It's— I don't know. Deeply platonic love. It is a deeply platonic love, yeah. I can see that, though. It's like the meme of it. Yeah, I guess I can see it. I can absolutely see that representation. That's fair. That actually, honestly, that's a pretty fitting representation. I've always known, always. You two are a wonderful couple, and I sincerely wish you happiness. Please tell Ren for me. She's married to me and wants a second child. Does she like me? Not that meme. Oh, that's cuck. At this point, I finally can't help but turn around. Even if the chosen one isn't me, he can still be happy. Don't know. Cecilia's words are sincere. She is genuinely happy for us and truly thinks we're a good match. But even so, her expression betrays her. Cecilia, in front of me, shows a sorrowful face that I'll never forget in my lifetime. How did I respond to her? I don't know. But I believe that as the Cece's family princess, I must have maintained a flawless smile. Ren will surely be happy. For the first time, I'm grateful for my ability to lie without changing my expression. Because if even the Cece's family princess can't make him happy, then no one in this world can. But at the same time, I find this side of myself disgusting. In 3 more minutes, my consciousness will return. Oh, hello. So what happens when Cecilia finds out? She won't. She will never find out. Cecilia in the distance sits on the ground, crying as if she can't pick herself up anymore. And watching this scene, my ever-active mind suddenly realizes the truth. In previous cycles, I must have come to the same conclusion. But why didn't I dare to acknowledge it then? Was it because I wanted to escape? Or was I afraid to reveal the truth in front of Ren? Initially, the person who started all this with Time Journey was Cecilia. But how did she manage it? Knowing the secret of the crest and the activation words are only me and Dinesh. The real S, in fact, is... Luna? Luna? You had a guess for this? Yeah, but my real guess is Luna. My guess was Dinesh would do it, but honestly, my real guess is Luna on that one. Didn't you get? Yeah, but then I thought about it more, and I'm like, well, Luna's the one who, like, racked her mind for the last couple of hours, the last couple of days, trying to find a solution. So realistically, seeing Cecilia heartbroken and knowing that Luna had a relationship with Ren, it'd be Luna based on that, basically. The real S, it was actually me. I was the one who told Cecilia everything. So she told Cecilia to become S, or probably just about time travel. After the train accident, I also wanted to turn back time to save Ren again. But Dinesh's case made me realize how dangerous that would be. So I told Cecilia the activation word and gave her the crest. The past me was confident. Given her obsession with Ren, she would eventually seek my help. If she couldn't save him... And she gave her the clothes! What the... I mean, she does have the clothes that Dinesh wears. So it does make sense. Because only I, as both the creator and the CCS heir, could save him. Using her as a test subject, that's indeed something the CCS princess would do. Apart from collecting data and ensuring Time Journey worked flawlessly, there was another unforgivable purpose for it. I was wondering the entire time how Cecilia made such found those clothes. Yep, it makes sense. It's a cool twist. It is a cool twist. It's not exactly crazy, but it's a cool twist, I'd say. And it's in line with the fact that only those two literally knew. Sol really is best girl? Maybe we could give it to Dinesh too, to be honest. Dinesh really hasn't done anything bad this whole time. I won't make mistakes. Even if I do, I will do everything to twist it into being right. Even if I fail, the user would be switched back to Cecilia, allowing everything to start over. The user would only cycle between me and Cecilia. This malicious insurance allowed me to challenge the grandfather paradox while still having a chance to avoid failure. And the most cruel and brilliant part of this plan was... I didn't even remember the vile plan I had set up for Cecilia. Thus, I ensured that the plan wouldn't be hindered by my weakness and compassion. However, there was still one unclear point. In the 13th car, why didn't she ever tell Ren that Luna was the one who gave her the crest and the activation word? I mean, probably just to protect you, like, kind of a kindness thing, I'm assuming, right? There's only one possibility. Because she didn't know who gave it to her. Oh, did she go in mask? I must have disguised myself, appearing in a way she would never recognize, and then handed these things to her. At this moment, the most likely disguise I would use comes to my mind. S? S. So that's how it was. Actually, Evil, I mean, it's a good plan. It's a good plan. She's kind of goated. She's kind of goated, Wanderer. Dang, Luna's really made me fall for her more, honestly. W plan, W scientist, W goat, honestly. No one could come up with a plan as ingenious as this, except for Luna, who planned out all cycles. So that's how it went. So that's how it was. Realizing the truth, something heavy seems to weigh in my chest, like a lead block. My LARP was true? S really was the victim? Not my LARP was true. At the very beginning, I planted the seed in her mind that Luna invented Time Journey, ensuring she would seek me out when faced with desperation. And wearing a robe with the Theseus family crest, a mask, I gave Cecilia the activation word and the crest. Thus, Cecilia mimicked my appearance, becoming S. The one who truly started everything, the one who killed Ren countless times, was me. In my feet. My consciousness returned. The past 15 minutes stolen by my former self left a gap in my memory. It is both of them, to be honest. It's mostly Cecilia's fault, realistically. Avoid women! I don't think that's the lesson at all, Wonder. Dinesh is the GOAT. But even having lost those 15 minutes of sensory time, I knew what had just happened. I knew this fact since early this morning. I, standing in for Ren, rejected Cecilia and then realized who the real culprit was. It was all me. Dinesh stalked MC? Okay, but for like a good cause. That was like a job. It was a job, Wonder. She was doing her job. I caused everything. I turned my classmates into fuel. I hurt Cecilia. I was the one who caused Ren so much pain. It was all me. My heart and stomach felt as if scorched by fire. However, even now, I can only maintain an appearance as if nothing has happened. Even when no one is around, I can't let myself cry out in pain. As the Theseus family princess, I don't have the privilege to shed tears. Is this even considered a romance story? There's romance in it, but I wouldn't say it's a romance story. I think that's how I describe it. There's romance in it, but it's not a romance story. Because Luna only wanted friends? Well, Luna also liked Ren after some time, I think. It feels like Luna also. And Cecilia wanted a platonic marriage. It seems like Luna liked Ren after some time. But to be honest, she's too stuck in savior complex for it to be known if she actually liked Ren or not, to be honest. She's too savior complexed right now. How ironic. Cecilia also liked Len? Okay, she liked him as like a friend. I discarded everyone, used everyone, yet nothing changed in the end. The accident still happened, Ren still died. What's left is just me, alone and high above, remembering these events. Me, like this. Ren, if you were still alive, how would you answer this question for me? What's so good about me like this? Unable to express gratitude, to apologize, to reveal my true self. Why would you like someone like me? The real romantic character was Ren. At that moment, unexpectedly, someone tapped me on the shoulder from behind. Oh, 12/3/1150, Ren's perspective. 10 minutes before death. She should just make friends and pretend that they're servants. Well, then they're not friends in her mind. The time journey train is about to reach terminal station. All passengers, please fasten your safety belts for your safety. Just here to say, tone it down on using the F word? Okay, well now you're here forever, so lock in. How about you tone it down on the screams, Loaf? Let's talk about those, shall we? Let me out? No. No, you'll never get out. You'll never make it out. You're going to the Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria in New Jersey. No, like they act like friends, but they're servants as a cover. Oh, a cover-up? Well, then they wouldn't be following the Theseus family's moral code or whatever it is. What? Yeah, they're opening up a Five Nights at Freddy's in New Jersey in 2027. You know, I might travel to the US, maybe, just for that. The time journey train is about to reach terminal station. All passengers, please fasten your seatbelts for your safety. I repeat, the time journey train is about to reach terminal station. All passengers, please fasten your seatbelts for your safety. This was the finale I'd grown tired of seeing, the moment before time journey capsized. Half a minute ago, after reaching the critical time point calculated by Luna, the sleeping cars and those behind were jettisoned. Everything is ready now. My hand tightly held on to something. If this idea is right, maybe I could save myself. I hadn't told Luna and the others because I wasn't sure myself. Everyone has to perceive he's dead for him to live, right? After all these trials, she had finally accepted a conclusion where only I would die. I didn't want to shake her resolve again. But it was worth a try. First, the impact. I, who was originally sitting on the bed, was thrown out by the shock, but I stood firm on the ground. The train has encountered an emergency situation. All passengers hold on tight, don't panic, repeating. The piercing alarm sounded non-stop. Red warning lights flickered across the space. The last 6 cars sliding on the track suddenly decelerated, causing another violent shake. I clenched the object in my hand, preventing it from flying out of my grip. A familiar noise echoed. Just wait a bit longer. Just a little more. The cracks grew larger and larger. I must wait until the very last moment. Water gradually flooded the car, submerging the floor before my eyes. The water burst through the train's body, rushing in from the outside. Endless transparency engulfed me, completely submerging me. Just go with it! It will make the conversation smoother! I swam desperately towards the top of the car. Perhaps because I had no intention of escaping the car, miraculously, none of the flying debris hit me. There was still a bit of air left above, but it would soon be filled with water rushing in. Since my death is inevitable, take my life then! But don't think of taking my consciousness. I opened my palm, in which lay the shining Theseus family chest crest. I learned this from Dinesh. Is he gonna send himself into the future? Burning excess time can transfer consciousness to the future. Laws may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. I recited the activation phrase. Detach the cars behind the 11th car. Time journey shook again. Now only I and the 11th car that killed me countless times remained. The final outcome had been difficult to calculate, but it was even possible that the time travel function could no longer operate normally. But burn my past cycles, transfer my consciousness to the future. In this world, I was both the fuel and the user. Oh, time god! This rule is set by you. As long as the cause is planted, the effect must follow. The fuel brought their deaths back to the past, suffering from chrono disease. Similarly, if consciousness could be successfully transferred to the future, then even if I died, everything in my brain could be covered again. Although it was possible to become a living dead with only consciousness and completely immobile body, my cause of death was drowning without any external injuries. For the predetermined effect to occur, you must go to great lengths, right? Time god. Water gradually filled the car, taking away the last bit of space. But at that moment, a strong light enveloped me in the water, making me shine like Luna. Cross it! Cross my own death! Burn! Let all the footsteps up to now turn into a life-saving rope. Because there is someone I want to see no matter what. Someone I want to speak to no matter what. No matter how many times I come before you and tell you you have not failed. Yeah, this is about what I thought. Basically, he puts the cause of his death in play. The effects all follow through, and then he wakes up after. They could have faked his death, but perceptive-wise, most people probably would have noticed, so just moving his consciousness into future. This is basically what I thought it'd be. Aside from the future travel, I guess. Strange. Why am I here? I coughed desperately, spewing a large amount of water from my mouth as if my lungs had been full of water until just now. Odd. When did so much water get into my body? I remember being caught in an accident upon reaching Terminal Station, but perhaps due to the shock, my memory of the graduation trip is all hazy. Don't tell me he's in a dead body. No, he's alive. Put him in Fade's body! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! You're sick! I do not want that man in my body. Xian from Versh, though. Anyways. My final wish? You're out of wishes. You don't get a final wish? My second final wish. The genie said he hated you and moved on. You don't have no genie. In fact, he gave you -3 wishes. You better start granting those wishes, Loaf. The penultimate final wish. No wonder. You keep the word penultimate away from the stream. I couldn't hold on any longer and knelt down, coughing out water as if to expel my organs. Are you okay, Ren? Who are you? I struggled to stabilize my shaky, blurry vision, and finally recognized the person before me as the Theseus family princess, Luna. Thank you for your concern. Quite admirable of the Theseus family heiress to care about a common classmate like me. But I'm okay. My body felt as weak as if I had died once. Although my legs were still shaky, I forced myself to stand. Odd. Hi Golden, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome and welcome in. Why am I standing before her at a time like this? I'm decent. Hey, good to hear. I'm glad you're doing decent. He lost all his memories, yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm glad you're doing decent. Good to hear, good to hear. Seeing your reaction, could it be? Did you forget everything? Forget what? The terrible 48 cycles of the 13th car? The 13th car? The 100 cycles I spent with you in the 14th car. The 14th car? 100 cycles? The cruel truth of the 15th car and our promise in the 16th car? Do you forget it all? Sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. All those memories, were they completely burned away by time journey? Dang, this person's talking crazy. For some reason, Luna's face turned pale when she heard my response. Hearing you say that, I feel like I've forgotten something important. But no matter how hard I think, I can't remember. When I opened my eyes, I had this urge to see you, so I dragged myself over here. Hearing me say that, Luna opened her mouth as if to speak, but ended up not saying a word. Sorry, please don't mind my nonsense. The lady before me was from a different world. Just me being here, talking to her, drew the attention of everyone at the station. Even though we hardly met. After this, we probably won't have a chance to talk like this again. Anyway, thank you for organizing such a great graduation trip. Goodbye. I quickly turned to leave. Wait. The soft whisper uncharacteristic of Luna made me turn back around. Wait for me! Huh? Ah! Anyways, I'm fine. I'm here. I'm present. Wowee! Screenshot that. Suddenly I was enveloped in a soft embrace. Surprised beyond belief, I almost thought what was happening before me was a dream. Luna was hugging me tightly in full public view. Her face buried in my chest, invisible to anyone. Zero effort Riz? Me when my past self has a W Riz and my future self benefits from it? Her face buried in my chest, invisible to anyone. I am the princess of the Theseus family. I am the sole heir of the Theseus family, untouchable by anyone. For some reason, Luna recited facts known to all. I can't thank, apologize, or reveal my true self. So, she tightened her embrace suddenly. I can't tell you thank you for surviving for me. I can't tell you I'm really sorry for everything up to now. Luna's voice started to choke up. I can't tell you seeing you now in front of me moves me to tears. What a silly princess you are. Saying it is the same as not saying anything. Wait. As if the words left my mouth, I realized what I had said. Time changes, memories fade, but in the end, something always remains. Who said that? Who said that? Humans are bound by cause and effect, so being influenced by emotion born from cause and effect is not surprising, right? There's always a trace left in the human heart. Suddenly, my vision seemed to expand. Luna's body trembled with emotion, and my hands on her shoulders felt perfectly natural. If not speaking means losing you, then I'll speak. If this identity means I can't have you by my side, then I'll hold on to you. Sorry, I have to disappoint you. At that moment, Luna looked up. Princess you. Before me was a scene no one had ever seen. But being known as Princess Luna showed a vulnerability no one had seen before. You once said, Luna, with the persona of the Theseus princess, is the real Luna. But now I can't do that anymore. I can't just watch you leave. Tears flowed from Luna's blue eyes. Don't go. Don't say goodbye to me like this. I do like the trope of people regaining memories from the past time loops. I think it's kinda cringe, but you know what? It's okay. It's kinda sweet here. It's still kinda cringe though, but it's kinda sweet here. Watching Luna's tears, a flood of emotions overtook me, and I found myself saying the unexpected. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Because even if I don't remember anything, I'd still say this to you. No matter what you look like, as long as you're Luna, I'll like you. Hearing this, Luna's eyes widened slightly, then she lowered her head, blushing. Ren, I've always wanted to know who the real Luna is. After all this time and so many cycles, I finally understand. Yo! Do you have a human heart? Yes? A soft touch landed on my lips. The real Luna is the one who would give up everything just to be with you. Oh, brother! You're not leaving. I'm barely sure he's a dead body right now. Nuh-uh, he only drowned, so all his organs are in top condition. All his organs are in, like, top market condition. You couldn't sell better organs than these. Anyways, now, yeah, you should get that checked out. He should literally be a zombie. No. Luna wanting friends is BS. This isn't friend behavior. Friends was a cover-up loaf. She wants me. Is the one who would give up everything just to be with you. Ren isn't you, Ren is so me. I made all these choices. Grow up. Grow up. Ren is so me. What everyone say at the start of the game? He looks just like me. He's so me, right? He's so me. Like Cecilia. Don't know her. Cecilia? Never met her. Who's that? Yeah, but Ren is dead, so you can't be him? How do you know? How do you know? What if you've been talking to a ghost this whole time? Ooh. This is kind of like with the opening. This is kind of like with the opening, where the opening sounded really anime, but like it is Chinese. This is also Chinese, but it sounds very anime. Well, this is the good ending. It sounds a lot more Chinese to me. Really? Wait, did you hear the opening? I remember someone commented the opening sounded a lot more like... It was hard to tell it was Chinese. That was me? Okay, that was you. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think it was your brother. Beefy. What the? Me Fifi? Beefy. I feel like it makes me think of whoa! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Loaf's so evil. What an evil person. What a bad and evil person. I'm just waiting for the stream to get copyrighted, to be honest. I guess the other one was a lot more upbeat and faster, right? Compared to this one, which is a lot more slower. I feel like now I can hear it more, but I feel like at the start, it was like, it felt more anime to me, Loaf. But I feel like now I agree with what you're saying. This part especially. The op is just is called interaction, and the ed is called rewrite. Rewrite's fitting. Interaction's interesting, but rewrite's fitting. I listen to more ballad / chill Chinese songs like this show. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I got you. I got you. Not J-rock / fast J-pop Chinese songs. Oh, so that's why it must have sounded so different to you. That makes sense. I got you. I got you. Cool. We did it. I tried to look up the lyrics, but I just got Mobius by Hiroyuki Sawado as Luna and I kissed. For some reason, a piercing alarm sound started. What is that sound? I almost thought I had returned to the moment of my drowning. Princess, what's that alarm about? What do you mean? Luna looked confused. There's no sound. Huh? I looked around. The onlookers nearby weren't panicking at all, but were looking at me and Luna with a mix of envy and surprise. Even when I covered my ears, the alarm didn't stop. We're not done, are we? Dude, I thought we were done. What was this? A hallucination only I could hear. Wake up, Fade, you're dead! No! A warning of impending danger, or... The true ending with Cecilia? Oh god. Accompanied by the harsh sound of my consciousness suddenly turned black and white. A mouthful of blood spurted out. Ren! No matter how much I covered it with my hands, the blood wouldn't stop. And more than that, blood was flowing from my eyes, nose, ears, forming a small pool on the ground. I think there's 6, right, Wonder? Don't move, Ren. I'll call the medical team right away. Luna was slightly panicked. What happened? Was my idea wrong? Perhaps the alarm in my head wasn't a warning, but an impending danger. But rather, the time god wanted to tell me. My existence is a bug. Omae wa mo shinderu. I just doubled it. Check your Steam updates. What if I just don't update? Then what? That's right. Check yourself into prison. My existence is a bug. I see. So that's how it is. As I spoke, blood kept flowing out of my mouth. Prison? It's not that serious. You're going to jail. In the end, we defied the grandfather paradox. When I saw there's only 3 endings. Oh, okay. As I acknowledged this fact, a large amount of blood poured out. I felt my existence slowly fading, dissolving. It was like the lights were suddenly turned off. My consciousness was cut off. Everything was over. Versh ending. Following that, Dinesh, who had forgotten the dangers of time journey and was free from past trauma, suddenly appeared. Realizing something, she murmured to herself. Someone must use it no matter what, then it has to be me. Dinesh activated time journey once again, starting a new cycle of recurrences. The abnormal temporal influence starting from the station slowly spread outward, throwing the world into chaos. The mysterious disease known as corona disease robbed people of their consciousness, leading to a significant decrease in the population. When the world's population dropped to a third, the head of the Theseus family announced the development of a cure, saving everyone. Eventually, the world fell into the hands of the Theseus family, and no one could resist anymore. Huh. Strange. Braille of Mobius End 1. Okay. Okay. What do I do for the others, Wander? I'm assuming it's pick Cecilia, right? Also, I have ads in a minute, by the way. Should be. Is it just pick Cecilia? Cecilia. Alright. Playthrough's over. I quit. Delete to ending 2? Okay, bet. Playthrough's over. What? We've done enough. GG's, everyone. Jeej in chat. Jeej in chat. Goodbye. Good G's. GG's. Who are we rating? Who are we rating? That's how much I hate Cecilia. Hi, Iru. How's it going? Don't ruin this for me, love! Love? How you going, Iru? We got an ending. We got an ending. Me? Even I was confused when he said loaf, to be honest. You! Oh, I guess it is kind of your fault. Damn, Loaf. How could you do this to Wander? That's so messed up of you. Ready to get into bed and not move, to be honest? Oh, that is such a mood. That is so fair. I've been like that for the last 2 hours. Are you arting? Are you getting the arts done? I should grab popcorn. Thank you for the stretch. You know what? I'll BRB real quick. I'm gonna grab popcorn. I am hungry. BRB. Okay, popcorn gotten. Dang, that really is Loaf's fault, huh? Arting, let's go. I hope it's going well, but that's so fair. W bed. W bed for real. God, do I have to do Cecilia's ending? Can we just skip it? It ain't my fault? It's kind of your fault. It's kind of your fault. It's a mix of your fault and Wander's happiness that I don't want. It's mandatory? One ending's good enough. I didn't say I'd be happy. You said, Loaf, don't ruin this for me, which means you'd be happy. That means you'd be happy. That means you'd be so happy. Nuh-uh. It seems like this is gonna be like Versh, where you have to do the bad endings and then they'll let you do a good ending. It seems like that's what's about to happen. Are we saving Cecilia? I think we have to, yeah, Kung. I think we have to. Sadly. Wait, how much of this game is left? Oh god. Oh god. Wonder how much do I have left? If you were to say, like a rough amount. In decimals. Yay for your best friend wife. I don't want my best friend wife. I want my time machine wife. Should be the same as Luna Really? And then the true ending. Oh boy. Alright. Strap in! Celia. Holding Cecilia in my arms, I approach Luna. That's the situation. I explained everything to Luna. Please help me. Please help. Okay, the same old. Same old. Whatever we've already read, we don't have to reread. Milady. Okay, this is the same. Are you sure I can help you? Okay, this is the same old. I wish there was a skip button. You're right. If even I can't save you, no one... Okay, well the skip button doesn't work. I've seen all of this. I've seen all of this. Why doesn't this... Okay. Cosmetic skip button? I guess. Oh my god. It actually is a cosmetic skip button. This is the same. He gets his memories back. It makes me feel better. I want it unhighlighted. Military buckled. Desperate cycles. Mustard every bit. It's great. It's really great. Luna had succeeded. Switched. Arrived in the 16th. In a daze, I heard the activation sound of Time Journey. Okay. So. What are we working with? I'm the user. Immediately went to Luna's room. Before we discuss the next strategy, let me share an unfortunate conclusion. We can no longer change the user. Okay. Same old establishment that we had to establish. We're ready to. They want to fight. When do we get to new dialogue? Or is that the end? Saying this, I hear a faint sigh. Stop the cycle of the 16th car. We need to solve a problem first. That is, no use can be created. I wrote our past experience on the whiteboard. User of the 13th car, Cecilia. Luna. From the previous records of uses, we can see a fact that is. As long as no one is willing to reverse time, Cecilia will... Okay, same old, same old, same old. Nothing's changed, really, here. I wish the skip button would actually work for this, though. That sucks. Rationalist, unnecessary risks. Celia does. Okay, so this is... I think we have to get out of this room. Wait. I'm wondering if this journey can really end in the first round. It's not about wanting, but we must end this in the least sacrifices. Least sacrifice, right. And indeed, this is a perfect solution to the situation. Cecilia won't become S, the cycle won't continue, and no new world will be created. What is it? Luna looks at me hesitantly. What's with the subtle attitude? Then she sighs lightly. I understand. Ren? It's okay if you hate me. As Luna speaks, something unexpected happens. Suddenly, I feel a sharp pain in my neck. Okay. New! This is new! This part's new. Alright. Whew. Alright, it took a bit, but we're here. You know who was missing the entire Luna route at the end there? I think Soul just never showed up for like a straight 2 hours. I think for 2 hours straight, Soul was missing. Literally, though. Literally, though. He showed up in the friend thing, and then he never showed up after that. I suddenly feel a sharp pain in my neck. A wave of dizziness hits me and my vision starts to warp and blur. There might be meds to bring oh no, that's our guy friend who likes Dinesh. I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he's ever coming back. He might be dead. He might be dead. He might be dead. A wave of dizziness hits me and my vision starts to warp and blur. I stagger, barely able to stand. Oh. Uh-oh. What is this route? Uh-oh. Friend Senpai, are you okay? Dinesh comes to support me as I'm about to fall. Huh? I look around. This is Luna's room where we were supposed to be discussing how to end the world of the 16th car. But what was that scene just now? Have I cycled through so many times that it's causing anomalies in my memory? Thought the stream's quality went down? That's a fair assumption, to be honest. Maybe I don't have much time left. If even I start to become confused, there'll be no one to stop the user if they become erratic. Anyway, I've thought it through. There's indeed a method that minimizes sacrifices to close off the 16th car. What exactly is this method? For now, both of you need to leave. Huh? Luna suddenly orders us to leave. Give me some time to think alone. Everyone out. Male sleeper car. Although Luna seemed a bit off, reminding me of her near collapse in the 14th car, I had to focus on my own matters now. As this was the final journey of my life. What's up? Why do you message me to come here? Because there's something I need to talk to you about alone. You're unusually serious. What happened? I'm going to die. So I want to properly say goodbye to you and Cecilia. Is this some kind of sick joke? You'll see soon enough if it's a joke. You seem too excited about what comes next. Is that really how someone about to die should act? Do you want me to cling to you, crying and begging, I don't want to die, please save me? Whoa! Solo shows a troubled and disgusted expression. If that's the case, you might as well just go and die. W Soul? This is like when Loaf says he's finally gonna do it. This is the equivalent of that. This is the in-game equivalent of that. Huh? Is it not exactly the same? Don't drag me into this, am I wrong? It's the opposite, is it? We all need friends to tell us the truth. Soul gave me the harsh truth. This reminds me of when we were talking if I died for you. We're talking? Like in game? Like in game? The friend who hurts you, what would you consider them? I don't remember what game started that. If I died for you? If I died for you. I don't know. I can't remember that phrase. I think it was this game. Oh. Oh! Dinesh's brother dying for, Ren, right? Yeah, okay, I remember the talk. I remember. Yeah. And like the guilt or the want to live on or the survivor's guilt and all of that. Yes, I remember. I remember now. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Is that what a friend should say? What do people usually say to their friends before they die? This is my first time in the situation. Normal people don't die a second time. Soul's retort is spot on, but unfortunately, I really have died many times. He's right, but he's wrong. In this scenario, he's very wrong. Say it. When will you die? After this trip's over. I see. Sooner than I thought. Soul sighs softly. I'm surprised you didn't think I was joking. Predicting one's own death is surely abnormal. Are you joking? No. Then of course I believe you. Soul looks at me with utmost seriousness. You'd think I've been with you so long, I can't tell if you're lying or not. In Soul's POV, it sounds like he just has a terminal illness. Honestly, yeah. Like, he was informed of, like, a terminal illness, and he's using this trip to relax and everything, and he's just informing him of what comes after this trip, basically. Soul's kind of a W friend. He just kind of... He just kind of believes his friend. It's kind of nice to see, to be honest. W Soul. You think I've been with you so long I can't tell you're lying or not? Well, even so, don't you want to know why? Soul should go on the roof of the train. Whoa! And now you see, and now they all see I wasn't wrong. If you could tell me, you would have already. So I won't ask. It seems like Soul understands me as well as Cecilia does. Despite saying he won't ask further, he can't help but add one more question. Put you up? Whoa! Loaf's sick! Lock him up! If y'all ever time traveled, I wouldn't believe you unless you told me the secret code that my future self would tell you. I don't think I'd tell you, Wonder! I don't think I'd tell you, Wonder. If you require the hassle of a secret code, I'm not telling you I time traveled. You're putting more work on me to remember your secret code, and I'm gonna forget it. So instead, I'm just not telling you. You don't get to know. Is there anything I can do for you? I'd do anything to stop you from dying. I doubt anything would work now. The only thing you can do is treat me as usual during the rest of the journey. I'll try. A silence falls between us. After a while, he sighs again. Honestly, this is the first time I've faced a friend's death, so I don't know what to say. Normally, you wouldn't encounter such a situation. Haha, you're right. That's all. I've always wanted to ask you something. What's that? You, Cecilia, and I grew up together, spending over a decade together. I close my eyes lightly. Cecilia's smiling face comes to mind. She's such a good girl. It feels like a waste to be with her. It feels like a waste for her to be with me. Day ones, day averages, maybe. Even just a little bit. Have you ever liked Cecilia? I'm surprised you're asking me this, even when you're on the brink of death. It's because it's this moment that I wanted to ask. Is that so? But really, there's no need to ask, right? I expected Soul to hesitate or ponder for a moment. But as if he had the answer ready, he responded immediately. I've always liked Cecilia, from the bottom of my heart, hoping she'd be happy. Yeah, That's how it is. And I feel the same about you. Huh? Even though I always tease you, I also hope for your happiness. If he didn't know I was going to die, Soul probably would never say these words out loud. For me, both of you are very important friends. I knew long ago. If you two were together, you'd be happier than anyone else. When I realized that, it was destined that I couldn't have romantic feelings for Cecilia. The greatest satisfaction for me is seeing the two of you together. I widened my eyes in surprise. Maybe Soul was best girl. Just like Cecilia, Soul had already thought about our relationship before I even worried about it. He did? He might have considered it in the beginning. And then it seems like he immediately unconsidered it. No, no one can replace you. Only you can bring Cecilia happiness. So, throw him out? Why? He's such a good guy. Soul placed his hands on my shoulders, bowing his head. He's manifesting Cecilia with you? I'm dead anyways. I'll die. It doesn't matter what he manifests. It don't matter what he manifests. I'm dying. So, even if it's a struggle to the death, don't give up on living. My final wish? Whoa, 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 whoa. His voice sounds as if he's crying. Give Ren/Fade eternal life with Cecilia. I don't want eternal life. For my final wish, send Loaf to jail forever. There'll still be a body, Fade. Yes, Wander? It's so amazing. Despite what I said to him, he still interacted with me naturally afterward, as if nothing happened. Although I had said goodbye to him, I suddenly didn't know what to say to Cecilia. If she realizes something's off with me, she might become S in the end at all costs. So I couldn't say anything. Our usual cheerful days continued, and the campfire evening came quickly. Same old, same old. Watching this scene again, I'm flooded with memories of everything that's happened so far. I think I understand her better than she understands herself. In the past of the 13th car, she kept hurting herself for me. At the present campfire night, she prepared rings for the two of us. In the future, at the end of our journey, she will recklessly return to the past to save me. I know her across all timelines. In every dimension, she considers me her everything. And I, who am running out of time, can give her nothing. Current time is midnight. Everyone should promptly return to Time Journey as we are about to set off again. Luna's announcement rings out after Cecilia hands me the ring. Hearing these instructions, the students gradually head back to the train. Cecilia. What's up, Ren? What would it be like if we really became family? You're everything, Fade? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Wander. Whether I'm her everything or nothing, I die. Cecilia smiles softly and immediately answers. It would be just like now, of course. Yeah. You will be with her until your dying day? How romantic! I think I go out with Soul. I think we go out with Soul. I hope she starts the 17th card. You have to play this next week. If they start a 17th card, Wander, you're playing this next week. She looks at me with a hint of surprise. Cecilia. I thought I just didn't know how to say goodbye to you, but at this moment I realized, no matter what happens in the future, I simply don't want to say goodbye to you. You'll always be my family. Stop being egg. Cecilia's perspective. Pondering with arms crossed, I feel a bit confused. What's wrong, Cecilia? I just feel something's off about Ren. As expected of childhood friends. Is this evil music? Isn't it always evil music with Cecilia? Luna nods gently, acknowledging my intuition. You sensed something even before I said anything. Ah, so something really did happen to Ren. No wonder Luna secretly called me to her room in the middle of the night. Never mind, that's a NN? Initially, when I received Dinesh's invitation, I thought she got the wrong person. What I'm about to say might be hard for you to believe, but I swear on the name of the Theseus family heir. Luna stands up straight, speaking with the utmost seriousness. Everything I say is the absolute truth. For the next hour, Luna shared many things. Time Journey is a time machine. After struggling through the 13th, 14th, and 15th cars, Ren finally reached the current 16th car. Ren. I covered my mouth with both hands, unable to utter a word. Despite wanting to deny it, Luna's words carry an indescribable truth. At that moment, a strange figure appears in the mirror of Luna's room. So much taller. I blink, and the eerie figure quickly vanishes from the mirror, replaced by my own reflection. We've come to the decision that you have to start the 17th car? But it'll break everything. There's no way. Although, if Dinesh does loop, that would be the 17th car, right? Oh no, the car's disappeared, so it starts again. It starts again. That was a pure loop. Man, I love popcorn. Man, I love popcorn. This is the dealer's route, though. It is. You might just start an early loop. Then why am I still seeing the VIP? Because we have to talk to we have to talk to Luna. Cecilia has to talk to Luna. Oh yeah, what do you mean by that? Like, I know you said Time Journey would break with the 17th car, but what would happen if they went through with it? I don't know. We don't know. They never said. I'm assuming it just wouldn't work, is my guess. But honestly, I don't know. I'm assuming it just wouldn't work. Replaced by my own reflection. Luna's bedroom is just everyone's hangout spot? Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. Replaced by my own reflection. In that instant, I understand. Everything Luna said is true. Though I can't remember anything, the feeling still lingers in my heart. I was S. Lulu. I call Luna by this intimate nickname despite not being close to her. Hearing this, Luna momentarily widens her eyes in surprise, but doesn't stop me. 11 other cars, but they don't matter as much. They're like average cars. What should I do? You must have something in mind for calling me here, right? In any world, the one who dies in the first round is always Ren. And each time we go back in time, one more person dies. So to prevent new sacrifices, Ren wants to end the cycle in the first round. I know that, you explained it to me just now, but that's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. What do you mean? Due to the grandfather paradox limitation, we cannot violate the already established causality. Dinesh suddenly interjects from the side. At first, we thought that everything started with Ren-senpai's death, but that is not the case. Hello, Wikipedia! I love when Wikipedia boots up in this game. I wonder if the person who wrote this has ever watched Final Destination. It feels Final Destination-esque. Milady has noticed something wrong with this. Do you mean that the real starting point is not Ren's death? Correct. If it were in the first round, that is, if the journey ended with Ren's death, then... How did the 16th car come into existence? Huh? Causality is like a pipeline that connects everything. Once the starting point is born, no matter how twisted the process, it's destined to go to the end. Just the cause of Ren's death wouldn't give rise to the effect of the 16th car, right? Even I notice a contradiction in that. Assuming the journey ends after his death, then who initiated this time journey? If that symbolizes start, S doesn't exist. If that symbolizes start, S doesn't exist. How could I, inheriting previous memories, come into existence? Without a father, there will be no son. Grandfather paradox. Then what exactly is the cause that started all this? What is the real starting point? If we don't figure this out, this painful cycle of Ren will continue indefinitely. The real starting point should be this. Oh, crap. After Ren... Okay. Hold on. Ren's death, someone used time journey. Someone deliberately arranged for the overturning accident to happen. This one? Decided to use time journey for the graduation trip? Okay. Someone use time journey? Yeah, I figured. Okay. That was my first pick, but I'm like, what if it's not? I overthought it. Yes, Wonder? What's up? That's not in the guide, but I guess it doesn't... I guess because... Yeah, okay. No hearts, and then it doesn't actually matter either, because there's one decision. There's one answer. That makes sense. That makes sense that it's not in the guide. After Ren died, someone used time journey. Correct. That's the real starting point. No matter how much the process is amended and complicated, if no one had ever used it, everything up till now wouldn't have happened. That means it's not impossible to end everything in the first round. At the end of the first round, someone must appear and use time journey. Even if we do nothing, the world in order to avoid contradiction will surely use force to find a way to make someone the user. I have a small question. I raised my hand to ask. Lulu, didn't you use time journey to turn back time in the 15th car? This should not create any contradiction. That's not the case. Luna shakes her head. Our world is the final outcome that has already been altered. After changing the user, the world reconstructs. In other words, our current 16th car is equivalent to the first round, a brand new world. So what you did in the 15th car can't be brought to the 16th car. Yes. Luna sighs softly. From the beginning, when you turned back time as S, it was all destined. No one can stop time journey from entering the second round. But the real time to end time journey is not the first round, but the second round. But that means, other than Ren, one more person is bound to die. This is the smallest sacrifice possible. Huh. I feel dizzy, almost unable to stand. Will Cecilia just go with me? Is that what this is? The 17th car? I think just Cecilia dies with me and we call it even. The person who dies extra. How is it different from killing them myself? To save Ren, I'm willing to do anything. But I know him better than anyone. If saving him requires the life of another as a price, he would never allow me to do that. I cover my mouth. Nausea swirls in my stomach. S appears again in the mirror in front of me. I see myself fluctuating between S and Cecilia. Despite not remembering anything, why do I feel like I've done something wrong? Seeing my expression, Luna slightly opens her mouth as if she wants to say something. Don't mind it. But in the end, she just clenches her teeth and says this. I swear, no, it's crazy. It's crazy their height of... You're not qualified enough to bear all this. If we're talking about the starting point, I, the Cesius family heir, am the initial cause. Thank you. She's really considerate. I'm really grateful that you're willing to say that for me. Hearing me say this, Luna momentarily shows a somewhat guilty expression. Is she enduring something? But, for some reason, I feel like the scene is familiar. What? In those times from the past that I don't remember, I must have looked at you like this. To me, you've always been a special, shining existence. Although I don't feel inferior about this, I must have envied you. Because I know Ren looked at you with the same eyes. If there really is someone who can save Ren, then I think that person must be you. In the past, I must have said the same thing. I've understood it long ago. You and Ren are special people. Different from me. So, I entrust Ren to you. I bow deeply to Luna in front of me. Please, you must save him. Strange, I didn't cry just now, so why am I crying now? Even if it's not me, please make him happy. Damn, the Cecilia route's just a Luna route too. Thanks, Wander. I swear the VIP bedroom changes things. I'm gonna get on top of the train! This is what you wanted, Loaf. This is what you wanted, Loaf. No one else has realized it, huh? I'm the only one who remembers everything. As Luna speaks these strange words, she lowers her head. At this moment, Dinesh hands her something from behind. Celia, you can hate me if you want. There's a way to fulfill Ren's wish and end everything in the second round. What should I do? Let me tell you. It's time now. I'm shocked as I hear Luna's words. It all makes sense now. Everything has already been destined. I only have one choice to make. This is when Sol gets Cecilia and Dinesh. Hello, Ren's perspective. 11:50. The time journey train is about to reach Terminal Station. All passengers, please fasten your seatbelts for your safety. I repeat, the time journey train is about to reach Terminal Station. All passengers, please fasten your seatbelts for your safety. Which end is this anyway? I'm in my sleeping car ready to face the final endpoint. As long as no one uses time journey to reverse time after this death, then everything will end with only me drowning. Just like in the beginning, trust Dinesh and Miss. They will surely stop Cecilia and the others after my death and complete the mission. But I don't need to be so tense. I must be the fuel for the first round. This is a fixed causality, impossible to change. Although, just to be safe, I asked Luna and the others to seal off the sleeping car, not allowing anyone in. At this moment, the sound of a door opening suddenly comes from behind me. What? Why would someone come at this time? I slowly turn around with a chill running down my spine. Why? Why is S here? S walks into the sleeping car and locks the door from inside. What do you want to do? I'm in slight confusion. Thinking back, she appeared in this attire for this purpose. Seeing S's panic, I didn't react the most appropriately at this moment. I should have done everything to take her away from this place. Wait, who are you? Luna told Cecilia to be S again? What does this accomplish, though? Or is this just to kill them both so that Cecilia doesn't have the chance to time loop? Wait, who are you? Answer me! Until this moment, I was still praying in my heart, praying that the S in front of me was not the person I think she is. S remains silent. He, standing in front of me, slowly removes his disguise. The moment of the accident comes along with a sudden large shake of the car, just like my current state of mind. Cecilia! The piercing alarm keeps sounding. Red warning lights also flicker throughout the space. Why? Why are you here? She takes off her high heels too. She has to. They're uncomfortable. Like a sudden break, the out-of-control car shakes violently again. Wait, this is strange. This is the 16th car, Luna's world. And this is also the world where Cecilia shouldn't become S. What on earth did Miss do? So, there is a perfect way to resolve this situation. That method, what exactly is it? A foreboding feeling overcomes me. But it's okay, it's still the first round. I must be the fuel for the first round. I still have time to save Cecilia. Cecilia, it's dangerous here! Quickly, get out of here! I grab her hand, trying to pull her away from the car. Ren. Cecilia shakes her head. It's already too late. What's too late? Tell me, what's too late? Are we already on the second round? That thing Ren saw. Strange? No, it's a strange! How you doing, Omu? How's work going? The end has already been destined. At that moment, looking at Cecilia's expression, I suddenly understood. She already knows everything. How's work going, Omu? Dying from work? Pain. That's so fair. You still got more? Or are you done for the day? About the time cycle and her being S in the past, Lulu discovered that once time journey is used, it's impossible. Welcome in, Meki on YouTube! I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Lulu discovered that once time journey is used, it's impossible to end everything in the first round. I freeze for a moment, but then I understand why. It hits me so fast that I feel like the world has been covering my brain with a cloth until just now. I'm good, how's your day? I'm going good! It's been a chill day. It has been a chill day. A lot of resting, but it's been good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. And welcome in, welcome in. Is Omu? It is. 1 more hour. Oh, you're almost there. Let's go. Wait, you're almost free, Omu. It is. Maybe Ren becomes S and Cecilia the fuel? I think we're in the second loop and we both die. And then there's no one to reset the loop anymore because Cecilia won't do it anymore. Hence the end. I think. I'm glad to hear you're doing good though, Meki. Sounds nice, I need to start resting. That's fair, resting is good. But it's tough to like make yourself rest in between for sure, because there's also a lot of things you want to do. So it's like, oh, gotta balance. It is, Omu. You're almost there, Omu. Just a little bit more and you're free. It hits me so fast that I feel like the world has been covering my brain with a cloth until now. Because of the grandfather paradox, someone must become the user. So Lulu had to do this. There is indeed a way to seal off the 16th car with the least sacrifice. I see. So that's how it is. I did an up-to-date there. Rest up for the day. Rest up for the day. Rest is good. I love resting. I love my bed. After stream, I'm just gonna flop into bed, actually. So that's how it is. Cecilia will not become S, the cycle will not continue, and a new world will not be created. It's almost 3 AM for me. Oh, very late. I got you. I got you, I got you. Oh my god, rest up. Rest up. You'll go back to Yivs? I will. I will, I will, I will, I will, I will. I will, but in bed. But in bed. In bed with Yivs. Keepo happy. Ahem! Cecilia will not become S, the cycle will not continue, and a new world will not be created. Is this your so-called good method? Too excited and nervous? Ooh, do you got something coming up? That's fair though. It's tough to sleep sometimes if you're excited and nervous. Ooh, let's go though. That's so fair. That miss, she actually did something so cruel. This is not the first round of the 16th car at all. Ren, it's okay if you hate me. Fade is in bed with all of them. They're in bed with me. It's okay, as long as she ends there, that's the most important. As Luna says this, something changes. Suddenly I feel a sharp pain in my neck. Yeah, I figured this was a reset loop immediately. Called it! Wave of dizziness hits me and my vision begins to warp and blur. I stagger, barely able to stand. At that instant, it was still the first round, but in the next moment, Dinesh made made her move from my blind spot. I just released a song, actually. Oh my god, congratulations! That's so fair. Wait, congratulations on the song release. Oh my goodness. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That's huge. Yeah, big congrats. Oh my god. Congrats. That is so huge. That's so huge. Big congrats. I'm wondering, okay, I feel like Yibs' chapter is so much longer though than the other chapters. So I'm like, I'm still in chapter 2, and I've like made a fair bit of progress through chapter 2, and I'm like, I feel like this is way longer, which is nice because I like the way they're exploring this whole like arc. At that instant, it was still the first round, but in the next moment, Dinesh made her move for my blind spot. Probably using some kind of drug to make me lose consciousness. Unconscious, I was used as fuel leading to the second round. At the start of the second round, Dinesh immediately appeared before me and knocked me out. It's my first one ever, so that's why I'm nervous, but also this game seems interesting. That's so fair. First song release is super nerve-wracking. I totally get that, but big congrats regardless. This game's interesting. I wouldn't put it anywhere near my top set of games, but it's interesting. It takes a while to get there. It's very time travel oriented. Time travel with a lot of shifting relationships between each like loop. At the start of the second round, Dinesh immediately appeared before me and knocked me out. Then she moved me to Luna's room, timing my awakening perfectly. The moment I lost consciousness in the first round almost coincided with when I regained consciousness in the second round. Kinda reminds me of the Freak Circus with all the reading. Oh, I think I've played Freak Circus. Yeah, it's a visual novel. Oh wait, no. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, it's a visual novel. It's cool, but I think my preference for time travel stories still goes to Steins Gate. In this format, at least. The moment I lost consciousness in the first round, okay. Because it was done so cleverly, I thought it was just an illusion from too many cycles. Don't blame Lulu. Making this decision was more painful for her than anyone. She played the villain for our sake, trying to stop this time journey. Fair, yeah. I played the Steins Gate visual novel too, so I unfortunately it's similar enough that I end up comparing them. Even so, this is too much. By the time I realized the truth, everything was already over. There was no room for struggle. Tell me this is a lie! Hurry up and tell me! Tell me this is just a joke! Ren, as if to stop my desperate struggles, Cecilia grabs my hand and slowly says, "We're already in the second round now. No matter how much you don't want to believe it, the fact won't change." Never played it, but seems like something. It's interesting. If you want a cool visual novel rec though, I'd say Ghost Pia is a really good starting point. I'd say a little game called Ghost Pia is a really good starting point as like a starter visual novel. This is the second round of the 16th car. This sound of destruction rings out. Might try it? Yeah! It's very cute, but it's very mystery-esque. It's really cool. Otherwise, Paranorma Site and Urban Myth Dissolution Center are also really cool for their mysteries, too. The sound of destruction rings out. I look towards the door, water gradually seeping in from the cracks. But at this moment, I no longer have the strength to care about it. If this is the second round, doesn't that mean, besides me, another person will die in this round? And that sacrifice. It's okay if you hate me. person who will die in the second round is me. Cecilia smiles at me, because I'm the most suitable to be the fuel. If I become the fuel for the second round, I won't become S, and the cycle will definitely close. The journey can end with only 2 people dying. How could we hate Cecilia? I hate her. Ending it with the least sacrifice. That was indeed my wish. Must say I love your model. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate it! It has some cool toggles, but everyone's favorite is probably either cat or gender bend. Those are everyone's favorites, basically. Your perfect soulmate. Platonic soulmate? Don't cat me! Cat! Thanks for the cat, Iru. That's crazy. That's also crazy. That's equally crazy. Even meow. I do not meow. Oh, is there no gunshot? Did Wander get scammed? Ah, it was delayed. It was delayed. Never mind. My jacket. Crazy. Yeah, for me. That's also crazy. Cry. Nya 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 nya. There you go. Never again. You're streaming tomorrow. I thought you didn't have arms. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me zoom out. Oh, wait, the tail's moving. Hold on. Who? You? This is what the full body looks like. At least for the gender bend. How do I default position? There we go. It's so cute. Thank you. Who? You? You're streaming tomorrow. Irorius at twitch.tv. That person right there. With a cool cat redeem too. Just saying, just saying. Last 30 minutes. Sir, stop that. No, absolutely not. Also has a lot of cool merch. Just saying, just saying. Cutie, thank you. Turning it off now. What? It's okay. There's a cat stream in the future. Thank you, Becky. We're currently working towards a 3.0 model as well, which will also be hopefully very cool. Is it weird? I love watching streams till it comes to me. No, that's fair. No way you clipped it! That last hour of work needs you. Next highest? No, please. The one's already enough. The one's already enough. It's already a cat one for number 1, please. I love cats. Ooh, let's go. I like cats. I like all animals. I like so many animals, to be fair. I'm more dogs, but cats are cool too. But no, that's fair. I love watching streams too, to be honest. Next highest view clip, let's get it. But it's so funnier. I think the cuck one was, okay, that one's bad, but currently Omu has the highest viewed clip on my channel, which is, hold on, I'm meeting this game for a second. I prefer snow leopards. Ooh, snow leopards are cool. Hold on. Currently, Omu has the highest viewed clip on my channel, which is... Does this have more views than it did last time? Anyways, which is this one. Wait. crazy. Yeah. I like the teeth. I like the little, like, huff of air I inhaled when I realized what I did. And then it just cuts off. Wabbit teeth. They used to be wabbit teeth. They used to be. And then when I got the 2. The re-rig from Rosetta, she made them these teeth instead. Yeah. They used to be though. They used to be. Thank you. When you can't hear, so you read the. Oh no worries. Yeah, I have to mute the. Oh, I have to mute like Chrome audio on YouTube, or else it gets Or else it gets sometimes copyrighted on YouTube in case I play music. Makes sense. Yeah, Wander, you. Wander, I will see you after class. It was a misclick. I will see you after class. Pin is crazy. Pin is crazy. By the way, Wonder if there's a promotion for that? Wonder's gonna get 10 million years of detention for that one. But that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. The cracks grow larger and larger. Water gradually floods in, submerging the floor before my eyes. I've gone through so many cycles of time just to prevent you from standing in front of me at this moment. I don't want to drag you into this. Don't want you to know what you've done. Don't want you to have any painful memories, and I definitely don't want you to lose your life. This isn't the ending I wanted! But Ren... A warm sensation envelops my body. This is the ending I've longed for. I'm gonna go to bed now because tomorrow... Oh my god, have a good trip to Korea! Oh my god, best of luck with your plane! Safe travels, but I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck with your trip to Korea. I hope you have a lovely night. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Safe travels. I chose to do this myself. You chose it yourself? Best of luck with your plane. Yes, best of luck. Good safe travels. You chose it yourself. Lulu told me the method, but she didn't force me. Just heading back to my home. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, that's exciting. Still, best of luck with the travels and safe travels regardless. I hope the plane goes so smoothly and well for you. You got this. Lulu told me the method, but she didn't force me. She gave me the freedom to choose whether or not to be the second fuel. If that's the case, why did you still... Why choose to die alongside me? Isn't it obvious? Because we're family. Thank you, have a good day or night. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Take care, take care, take care. Because we're family. So I won't leave you alone. Like swallowing everything, a huge amount of water breaks through the train's body, rushing in from outside. The endless transparency assaults Cecilia and me, and I hold her tightly. Hey, Ren. Also, we have ads in 3 minutes, by the way. Cecilia speaks softly in my ear. Don't be sad. But sometimes I wonder how happiness is truly defined. Some people live for decades, maybe never experiencing true happiness. Cecilia trembles slightly from the cold and fear, but still shows me her usual gentle smile. But in the last few seconds of life, I get to spend it with you. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's funny. Cecilia having this emotional talk, what Ren hears right now. Cecilia leans her head gently against my chest. I think I found a happiness many never achieve in their lifetime. Blah, 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 blah. Seeing her content expression, I gently close my eyes. Yes, Cecilia is right. Blah, 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 blah. If our roles were reversed, I would make the same choice as her. The next moment, an overwhelming rush of water engulfs me. This is the end I've faced countless times, but this time is different. Blop, blop, blop. Blop, blop, blop. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Blop, 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 blop. In the biting cold, I feel the warmth in my arms, oddly free from fear and pain. I reach into my embrace and pull out the ring Cecilia gave me at the bonfire party. Are we proposing while drowning? Blop, 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 blop. That's the end. Blop, blop. Blop, blop. Translates to, will you marry me? That's the end? That's it? That's Cecilia's route. Are you satisfied with Cecilia's route, Wander? Welcome in, Katie. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Nodders? Okay. There's the ads. Oopsie. Nodders is crazy. Just in time for ad. It actually was just in time. It actually was just in time. Hit up Yibs a little bit. Whoa! Leave my man alone. Don't worry, he'll always come home. He'll always come home to me. And then Dinesh uses time journey, and a third of the world population dies. Again? SMH? He'll always come home to me. And the fake flower he put into my hair. Okay, we've seen the credits. We saw it the first time. The time journey accident concludes. Despite some criticism against the CC's family, the fact that such a major transportation accident resulted in only 2 casualties is seen by many as a miracle. Are you gonna play the fan disc, Iru? Are you hopping on the fan disc? Is seen by many as a miracle. Under the management of the CCS family head, the incident is quickly suppressed and fades from public view. Yep, FT time, let's go! Enjoy! Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! Is that a burn scar or a mask? Both. Both. He has a burn scar and he wears a mask over it. Huh? He has a burn scar and he wears a mask over it? So it's both? They made her so pretty in this route? Okay, Iru, I don't know. I don't know when it'll go on sale. I want to see. Please, 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 a crumb. Just a crumb. A crumb. Sire, a crumb. Nuh-uh. Please, sire, a crumb for this peasant, please. No spoiler! Pain! Pain! Pain. Just a crumb. Shame. Shame is crazy. Shame is crazy. Shame is crazy. All I asked for was a crumb. A crumb. All I've wanted was a crumb. Shame is crazy. No way. Congratulations, Omu, for reaching #1 on the clip leaderboard. Congratulations, Omu. How? That was so fast. Why are you blue? However, those who follow the disaster talk about one thing. The 2 students found dead had satisfied smiles on their faces, embracing each other tightly. You can't just ask someone why they're blue. I just did. I asked you. Crumb delivered. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can't. I just asked you why you were blue, though, Wonder. And I think Loaf would be asking you too, as the blue police, the blue authority. The 2 students found dead had satisfied smiles on their faces, embracing each other tightly. And mysteriously, on the left ring finger of the female student was a sparkling diamond ring. Blup, 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 blup. Stolen valor! Get him, Loaf! Oh, this was like, just, oh, it just ends like, oh, okay, wow. Okay. Okay, that's an ending. Why was ending 1 like more satisfying than ending 2? I feel like ending 2 was so much less satisfying than ending 1. In like almost all regards too. Hello? The ending where the world gets taken over by the Cesis family? No, the population gets destroyed. It was just more. It was just more stuff. This ending was so short, specifically. I still don't know why Dinesh did that. I think because, Luna was sad. And Luna's, like, Dinesh will do anything for Luna, you know? So I think for that reason, that's why. Luna Cecilia. Dinesh is Luna Cecilia, exactly. But somehow more platonic? Somehow even more platonic? Okay, well, what do I do now, Wonder? How do I get ending 3? Shush! Don't tell Fade Wonder? Oh my god. I'm sending 35er people to backseat your Soma gameplay, but wrong, so you walk into every jump scare. What the? That's right, Loaf. That's right, Loaf. They're gonna somehow set you to normal mode. They're gonna somehow set you to hard mode, too. Anyways, go on, Wonder. The evil's been defeated. Carry on, Wonder. Wait, I don't have to listen to Loaf. I'm not even blue. Huh. Huh. I will uninstall Soma. You owe him Soma. Go back to the Luna Cecilia choice? Okay. Okay. Myself! Oh my god! Looks like you've chosen. Okay, but he can't leave, so... Dude just left into a wall? Myself! Holding the unconscious Cecilia, I arrived in front of Luna's room. But for some reason, I stopped myself from moving forward. I feel like this decision isn't a good one. The next time might be the last chance. After the game controller changes hands, the world of the 16th train car will be born. To prevent the influence from spreading to the outside world, this might be the last world, and I must carefully select the user. But if it doesn't matter if I'm banned, die, or if you die and go down in a fiery place, you still have to complete Soma! Go down into a fiery place! If I die and go down to a fiery place. Hypothetically speaking. Well, if it sounds like you have to complete Soma. It sounds like you have to complete Soma. To prevent the influence from spreading to the outside world, this might be the last world. I must carefully select the user. How can I even stream it if I'm dead and living with demons? You make a deal? 50 extra years of hard labor to stream Soma or Wander? I'm sure they have Wi-Fi by now. I can't choose the milady. To achieve the ending with the least sacrifices, she would not hesitate to become the villain herself. Of course, I also can't choose Sol or Cecilia. Then the only person I can rely on is left with one choice. Is it my turn to finally use Time Journey? 12-1-12. God, I've been waiting for our MC to use Time Journey forever. Oh yeah! I raise my arms and cheer. Oh yeah! Standing at the starting point of Time Journey, I couldn't help but kneel down and cheer as loudly with excitement. But if you're the user, who's the fuel? That's what I was curious about. That's why half my solutions, half the time while playing this game, have been, yeah, why don't I use Time Journey? Yeah, why don't I try using Time Journey? Because now this is gonna be so much more possibly convoluted with how the fuel works, right? I made it here, oh yeah! Seeing me kneeling down on the ground, my schoolmates beside me looked at me as if I was some kind of monster, keeping their distance. Ren! The girl beside me hurriedly pulled me up from kneeling on the ground. This is where the game really starts. It can't be that much game, surely. Everyone is watching us. Please don't shout so loud. This is Time Journey! The Time Journey! I point towards the 12 pure white train ahead. Can't wait to see the Ren route through the coming weeks. At this moment, as if struck by a blade, my head starts throbbing in severe pain. My knees involuntarily buckle and I fall to the ground with a loud thud. In the 13th car, Cecilia desperately saves me in 48 rounds. In the 14th car, Luna desperately saves me in 100 rounds. In the 15th car, having discovered the truth, I formulate the final plan. Lying on the ground, my consciousness starts to blur. But I still exert all my strength to widen my eyes and look at Time Journey in front of me. That's great. The originally 12-car train has now gained 4 more black cars in the back. Although the situation is unusual, no one else but me seems to notice. This is really great. The user has changed again. I have arrived in the world of the 16th car. In a daze, I hear the activation sound of Time Journey. This time, the user is myself. Okay, this is where we might start to get cool in the game. 12-1, 12:30, 11th car, male sleeping car. First of all, I'm not sure why Ren-senpai acts like he's so familiar with me. Calling a girl to his own bed, Ren-senpai is actually a pervert, isn't he? Even 10 of me wouldn't be able to defeat you, right? You're completely safe. While everyone was eating, I called Dinesh to my bed to have a private conversation. Tell me, what is the purpose of calling me here? I'm the user of Time Journey. I immediately cut to the chase. Surprised by the sudden development, Dinesh's mouth fell open in astonishment. This is now the 150th graduation trip. In the following time, I told Dinesh everything that had happened so far. The 13th car ruled by S. The 14th car where Luna kept trying but ultimately failed. Is Dinesh our way out? And the 15th car where I finally discovered the truth. My god. Dinesh said incredulously, the situation has become this serious. After so many cycles, I finally realized one thing. That is, thank you for the dailies, Deco. How you doing? How you doing today? No one can save me. And I absolutely cannot ask anyone to become the user. Not too bad, you? Doing good! Doing good. I had to deal with some bank stuff earlier today, but aside from that, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty chill for the day. Pretty chill. Humans are not absolutely good. Not everyone will help those in danger. However, the impact and guilt of someone dying in front of you, or because of you, are immense. Time Journey is like a latent quagmire. Once tasted, you sink deeper without realizing. Stopping means death in this round. I'm glad to hear you're doing not too bad though, that's good to hear. Moving to the next round, at least the victim still has faint hope in the state of suffering from chrono disease. Repeating and self-deceiving, until the user breaks down. So, this time, I am the user. How did you manage that? Laws may be set by God, but God doesn't interfere. As long as the rules aren't broken, anything is possible. As far as I know, there is no rule that says the fuel and the user can't be the same person, right? Wait, that sounds... No, maybe it's possible. Dinesh thought for a while and then shook her head. Even if possible, Ren-senpai, you drowned at noon on the 3rd day. As a corpse, how did you activate Time Journey? Activating the time machine function of Time Journey requires 3 conditions. The Theseus family crest, the activation word, and fuel. In the last round of the 15th car, I called the 16th car in advance and waited to drown with the crest in my hand. The flood broke the train after the 11th car, submerging them all in the sea. Having died hundreds of times, I'm well aware of this. This fulfilled the condition of placing the fuel in the car. Then, who said the activation word? I used a recording. Oh! Surprisingly smart for the guy who climbed on top of the train and then killed himself by falling off. Surprisingly smart for that same guy. I took out my phone, pressed play, and the activation word came out. The laws may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. Just set the playtime to after my death. That's surprisingly simple. Sometimes it's the simplest things that go unnoticed. It doesn't matter if it fails because the next round will always come. I can't believe that count. Honestly, I can't believe that counts either. To be perfectly honest with you, I hate this time machine. I'm honestly with you, Wonder. In fact, if no one activates Time Journey afterwards, that's what I'd prefer. If Ren-senpai uses Time Journey after dying, wouldn't you immediately suffer from chrono disease and die? Even if the body dies, consciousness doesn't immediately fade away. Even if physiological functions have stopped, humans can maintain consciousness for several seconds to minutes. That's why drowning is said to be the cruelest way to die, because it forces you to experience your last moments in detail. The operation of Time Journey requires the time perception of the deceased disconnected from reality, not death itself. Thanks to Luna explaining the principle to me, I had a chance to take a desperate gamble. The fact that I'm here talking to you now means this method really works. The only problem now is that each round requires someone to help me to steal the lady's crest. I see. Dinesh gave me a look. Ren-senpai approached me for this, asking me to be your collaborator to secretly betray the lady. No, it's precisely for the lady that this must be done. I know. I said that on purpose. Dinesh said, somewhat annoyed, holding her head. Lol. Even if the intentions are good, do I really have to steal something from her every round? Don't worry, each round is a new beginning for you. The guilt won't accumulate. doesn't that mean the guilt is fresh every round? But you will agree to my request eventually. As long as it's for Luna, you'd even sacrifice yourself for her. I'd like to think this time travel machine more if, wait, I think I'd like this time travel machine more if it was a shrine in a cave where you have to offer a dead body and pray to the time god to reverse time, rather than put the body in the train and hope for the best. Any part of the train, apparently. Secretly taking a crest, what's that in comparison? I will agree to your request as you expected. Yes. After all, I've been through 150 rounds of the same graduation. So true, Wander, but you should be locked up and we need to see your search history? Bruh. It being a train makes it seem scientific, which this is not. Yeah. They kind of throw scientific out the window for time god, do time god things and time god ways. After all, I've been through 150 rounds of the same graduation trip. However, I have one last question. Even if Ren Senpai becomes the user and gains the power to cycle through time, you still won't be saved in the end, right? You leave my search history. I use incognito mode anyways? Okay, why do you use incognito mode, Wander? Why do you use incognito mode, Wander? Shrug? Maybe Loaf's onto something. But agreeing with Loaf is like a cardinal sin, so honestly, you keep doing you, Wander. You keep doing you, Wander. You got it. I believe in you. You can do it. Even if Ren Senpai becomes the user and gains the power... Okay, you won't be safe. Yes. But the world of the 16th car might be different from the rest. I have discovered it. There is an extremely narrow path leading to a happy ending for everyone. Is there really such a path? Yes. Though the success rate might only be 1%, no, 0.001%. What exactly are you planning to do? I plan to do this. After hearing my final plan, Dinesh's face lost all color and turned pale. That's impossible. She slapped the bed with a smack. That's something humans can't do. I know, it's hard, but I still have to try. It's too crazy, I oppose it. Leave it to me. If even I can't do it, then there's no one in the world who can. Isn't that a line? Isn't that a line that the lady would say? Yes, it seems I've been influenced by her without realizing it. In the endless cycles, I've received help from many people. Saved by Luna, healed by Cecilia, assisted and cheered by Sol and Dinesh. Okay, Subaru line. Some might say that starting Time Journey was the beginning of all tragedies. But from another point of view, doesn't it also show how much I'm valued by the people around me? So, as long as there's a possibility for a perfect ending, no matter how slim, I must try. Because I've always been honest with myself. If Ren Senpai's thoughts are correct, then the world of the 16th car will be the most brutal yet. I know. Your mind might break down, you might become unbalanced or go mad. We need an AU where you don't go on Time Journey for a class trip? What, I die and we move on with our lives? Is that what the AU is? Or you mean don't go on the train at all? Everyone has a happy time? No, wait, I'm just destined for death. We die and we just move on no matter what? I know. Yeah, like they go on a normal cruise trip. I think I'm just destined for death, though, Wonder. I think he'll just die regardless of train. He'll fall off the cruise ship. I've never been on a cruise ship. It sounds fun, but recent stories of cruise ships make them seem less fun, you know? Recent tales and stories of cruise ships make them seem a little less fun. And very highly infectious. Recent? Like the cruise ship that, everyone had to live there for like 30 days, in order to avoid, spreading. That's old news. I think that was like 2 months ago. I think that was like 2 months ago. I don't think it's that old. Even if everyone is happy because of your rescue, you might never be able to smile again. Actually, I heard there was this cruise ship near Antarctica. Yeah, they do Antarctic cruise ships. I think they do Pacific and Arctic cruise ships. At least for North America, those are like the two big ones, I think. I want to say there might be more. Is it even Pacific? I don't know my oceans, to be honest. I know the Antarctic is one, because while looking for places to vacation earlier in the year, we did consider a cruise ship. A cruise ship was considered. I know. You might never be the same Ren senpai again. I know. I looked earnestly into Dinesh's eyes. I'm fully prepared for all that you've mentioned. It seems you're determined. Dinesh adjusted her posture and bowed slightly to me. My loyalty belongs to Milady Luna, so I can't swear allegiance to you. But your plan deserves my respect. Even if I don't remember anything in the subsequent cycles, please remember what I'm saying now. Wait, no, they just didn't show it to us. They like being sneaky with it. I'm always your ally. Please use me to the best of your ability. Thank you. Thank you. You're the only one I can rely on. With your psychological trauma related to Time Journey and Time Journey, you're the only one I can trust. Because no matter what information you hear or what situation, temptation you face, you will never use Time Journey. Ren's saying W trauma at this point. I've always regretted past mistakes, but thank you for saying this to me now, Ren-senpai. Dinesh smiled with tears in her eyes. Thank you for telling me that the mistakes I made had meaning. This time, it really is the last. That's so funny after seeing the route where she kills a third of the world. Yeah, like where she used Time Journey anyways. It's very comedic that he's like, yeah, you never use it. Uses Time Journey. Everything must end in the 16th car. What's the plan? I didn't tell anyone. After arriving in the 16th car, I felt a strange sense of stagnation. It's not that the air around me has really solidified, but as the user, I unconsciously feel that the time flows abnormally. In fact, I didn't tell everything to Dinesh. I trust you, Dinesh. In the final moments of the 15th car, Luna suddenly appeared in front of me. Closing my eyes, I remembered the end of the last round. "16th car, last cycle, 11:59. In the moment just before I was about to drown, a ray of light broke through the darkness of the 16th car and an uninvited guest arrived. Ren! She probably realized at the last moment what I was planning to do. Luna opened the door, her expression tense, and shouted at me. This looks awfully like Kyutero's coded moment! Dude, I can't even remember No, right? It wasn't... Unless you mean the stair. Do you mean the stairs? You're totally talking about the stairs, aren't you? Yeah. And not the other one. The door? Okay, I see it. I thought you were talking about the other one that you actually praise him for. Luna opened the door, her expression tense, and shouted at me. Don't do this. You can't let the original fuel become the user. Because cause and effect are like a one-way straight line, but what you're doing now is like forcibly connecting the start and the end. Eliminating causality, eliminating the concept of start and end. If you do this, everything will be locked away. Nah, this is above his sacrifice because my goat lives in that end. You're so evil. I'm excited to go back to that game at some point. What does this sentence mean? Just as I was about to ask for clarification, he was Kyutaro, he was before your time, Wonder. It's a Your Turn to Die character. The best character. It's a YTTD character. That old? Yeah, like a couple months. A couple months, to be honest. Stop being old! It was honestly a couple months, if anything. Old. It was a couple months. Because we went Your Turn to Die, we went Corpse Factory, and then we debuted and did Fatal 12. And then Wander showed up. The time when I was actually able to watch every Fade stream, but now I have work and this freak streams 6+ hours. The Your Turn to Die streams were 6+ hours. They were like 7 to 8 hours. Yeah, but I had no work. Yeah, that's your fault. Quit. My fault. I need money. Quit. Is that? Yeah, no, you still streamed daily at that time, right? Because you stopped daily streaming 2024, right? I want to say 2024. Sounds about right. I think so. Now I can't follow any game Fade plays. What if I play a game only on Monday? What about the games I only play on Mondays? I don't know which ones those are, but those are probably followable, maybe. Just as I was about to ask for clarification, a torrent of water rushed in, engulfing her figure. Time returns to the present in the 16th car. Depends if I don't get kidnapped by Kaiser, Blue, or anyone. That's fair. It's okay, Loaf. You're gonna understand all of Nikkei. You can reserve my weekend nights for Your Turn to Die, though. I won't be there for Nikkei. I fired you from your job for Thursday, so you will be there. What? You can reserve my weekend nights for Your Turn to Die? Okay. Whenever it comes back, I'll stream them on days you can watch. I got you. I got you, Loaf. Because I died, I used Time Journey. I am both the cause and effect. I am the cost to be paid. I hope Copium. Copium! He's coping! He's coping, chat! I am the cost to be paid and the reward obtained after paying the price. Everything will be locked away. I think I can guess what she meant by that. His name sounds dumb. Wait, W. Wander. It's because I understand that I could formulate the final plan. But my thoughts might not be correct. This world might develop in ways beyond my expectations, and there could be unforeseen dangers. Put Wander in a coffin and cremate him! Whoa! This is my world, and also the world where the fuel and the user are the same person. Looking at my reflection in the window against the water ripples, I slowly said, "Welcome to the 16th car." I love the little cheebs they use in these transition periods. I always stay honest with myself. Cecilia once said that this is a precious trait because it means I can act 100% according to my heart. But what is the human heart really? The human heart is complex, it's contradictory. Sometimes, for the same thing, the extremes of wanting to do and not wanting to do can coexist. So, what do I do when I encounter such a situation? Do you have a human heart? Okay, now, yeah. You would be now, yeah. So, what do I do when I encounter such a situation? And what does it mean to be honest with myself? I don't know if it's because I've traveled through time too many times, but I've started doing self-exploration, something totally unlike me. However, at least I know what I need to do in the 16th car. I must act as usual. If Cecilia tries to save me, the hell of the 13th car will come. If Luna notices something's wrong, the infinite cycle of the 14th car might repeat. So I have to play a Ren who knows nothing. I don't know about Time Journey, nor have I ever traveled through time. This round is a brand new cycle. I mustn't let anyone realize I'm no longer the original me. Maybe all my past honesty was just to prepare for this moment of lying. From my past experience, every car development is painfully unacceptable. I've made up my mind. This time, I must face everything alone. No matter how dangerous the situation, I have to act as usual. Hey, listen! Sol heavily puts down his cup. Why am I so unpopular with girls? That's not true, Sol. You are popular. Cecilia said this while shaking her head and smiling. He's like Okabe, except worse. Way worse. It's borderline not comparable, Wonder. Because the cool thing about Okabe is from isolation and trying to solve everything alone, he gets to learn the benefit of relying on someone else and the pain that comes with it. When it comes to Ren, it's kind of the opposite. He's fooling the world. Not well, though. Okabe's fooling the world solves the problem. I remember your mom loves you very much. My own mom doesn't count in this category of girls. What about my mom? I remember she's also said you're cute. Can we not keep bringing up moms? My dad said last time that your muscles are solid and feel good. Why is it either moms or dads? And I really don't want to know that. Ugh. Hi, Bri. How you doing? Is this where countless cycles of reincarnation have led me? Forget danger, this is utter peace. It doesn't matter how many older relatives I have. Sol shouts while banging on the table. I'm going crazy? Rest in peace? Why are you going crazy? What I want is the affection of girls of my own age, like high school girls. Wrong in a way, what Sol is saying is indeed dangerous. The girls in the dining hall gave him a look of disdain. I really don't understand what men think. Are high school girls that great? Let's just say lack of everything. Josh Kosin. Oh! You know, I never figured out the translation ever. But now that you say it like that, I see. Joshikosen. Ah, okay. Well, okay, it makes sense now for the abbreviation. Cecilia, let me tell you, high school girls aren't just great. They're amazing. Honestly, our conversation just now is enough to explain why you're not popular with the opposite sex. Why? Still asking why. Ren, you say something. Strike down Wander, but nice guy me would not. What? I guess you're saved by something, Wander. Ren, you say something. Ren? Cecilia looked at me puzzled, as if I hadn't spoken until then. I quickly snapped back to reality. The scene before me was so different from the previous cycles that it took me a moment to adjust. Me? Thanks, Loaf? Me? Loafy? I don't understand. In every lifetime, I would let that lightning bolt strike you. Damn. Maybe don't thank that guy. Don't forget. Never mind. I need to act as usual. So, before we discuss this topic, there's something I need you to understand. Please listen. There's a lifetime it misses. It's because I've died. I thought Fry was being nice because of Loaf. I think Loaf's being, but that couldn't be. So, before we discuss this topic, there's something I need you to understand. Please listen. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are charming and soul. Explanation complete. That's your complete explanation! Cecilia wiped the corners of her eyes with her fingers. I'm deeply moved. Got egg tarts? It's kind of mid, but okay, enjoy! I don't think I've had egg tarts before, to be honest. They sound cool. Enjoy. I don't think I've seen egg tarts before, actually. Add it to the list. You're gonna have to tell that to Kung. Kung's the one who's gonna take me places to eat. I'm deeply moved. Where exactly was the moving part in that? Don't act like you've heard some profound truth. Solo shook his head, hand on his forehead. Then, as if struck by sudden thought, he stared intently at Cecilia. If you eat dim sum, you'll probably see it. Oh, I see. I see. Haven't had that either. Right, although it's a bit of a stretch, this girl can also be considered a high school girl. What do you mean a stretch? I'm a genuine high school girl. Then what's your favorite food to eat at home? Dim sum is so mid. Is it? I've never had it. I hope egg tarts at dim sum? I don't know. I hope I don't get jumped. I don't know who would jump you. I will strike you down. Well, there it is. Pickled cucumbers. Ah, I also like to drink hot tea that I brew myself. Head mod fade, but on the down low. On the down low. So, what did you do last vacation? The down low's crazy. Cleaning, grocery shopping, laundry, and cooking meals. Once the housework was done, I sat by the yard, blankly staring while watching our dog play. Any Asian I know loves dim sum. Ah, I never had it. I can't say one way or the other. Cause it's yummy? I can't say. I am not part of this, aside from simply reading. I've technically had gyoza, but not dumplings. Dim sum is like several dozen different dishes. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I don't think I know what dim sum is. It's just small dishes, dish out in large order. Oh, okay. Dim sum is like a style of dining. Oh! Okay, got you. I've never been. I've never been. I've never been. At night, I fold clothes while watching local TV dramas, and I usually take a bath and prepare for bed around 9 o'clock. Crazy? I've never been. What up, Belle? How you doing? Tubao is goated. I've never had that either. How you doing, T? How are you? How are you? How's that? Cecilia stood with her hands on her hips, chest puffed out. I'm leaving. Too much food talk? It's mostly food talk of me not eating though, Loaf, so lock in. Stibao? I have no idea. How you doing, T? EP today, or are you doing good? Don't worry, Faye, they're all mid. What's your opinion on fried chicken, Loaf? It's okay? I can accept okay. Fix your computer, so we can league together. I've given up hope. Any plans, Wonder, about changing that? Technically, I can play League. But don't you have a Mazillion ping? Sibao and Char Sibao are different. Oh. Why do I feel like I almost died there? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You didn't. What do you think of pizza, Loaf? Pizza's okay? Better than mid, so I can accept your answer. Okay, I'll trust your food choices then. But with the display driver, with the basic display adapter, I can only play with 2 to 3 FPS. Display. Oh. Oh. I'm curious. Did you ever try out that other cable that you mentioned you wanted to try, or no? I'm curious. I personally feel like I think your graphics card just pooped out, to be honest. That's my guess. If you can run integrated graphics, but the second you try to run like a graphics card graphics and it dies, I feel like it's probably the graphics card if you've done everything else. If you have a good smartphone, hop on Wild Rift, or you can hop on Mobile Legends Bang Bang. I need to clear out my phone, clear out space on my phone. Ooh. Cecilia stood with her hands on her hips, chest puffed out. A perfect and wholesome high school girl life, right? Well, Lyft has too many good skins. I remember you were trying to get into it for the skins. I'm not Southeast Asian. Oh, you can't? Dang. Wild Rift, on the other hand? Isn't worth it, though. Hey, Ren. Soul whispered in my ear. Her lifestyle is almost like my grandma's. Even if she's like an old person in high school, even if she's like an old person in high school girl's skin, it's too harsh to say out loud. No, I wasn't planning to be as blunt as you. So, for any teenage troubles, consulting with me, a 100% pure high school girl, is definitely the right choice. I'm joking. Oh, okay, got you. You think you'll pick up a new computer, Wander, or you think you'll wait till there's sales or stuff? Well, let me ask you, what kind of boys are popular with girls? Well, that would be... Okay, thanks, got it. Soul cut off Cecilia's words at lightning speed. You were going to say rich guys, right? That's so unoriginal. How many times has that trope been used? Can't you be more considerate of the audience's feelings? Everyone already knows that answer. Cecilia puffed up her cheeks, possibly feeling a bit aggravated by the comment. I'm just gonna procrastinate a bit before trying to see if I have a display cable or something. Okay. I don't get my hopes up. That's fair. That's very fair. Straight up asked me while and Latina coworker how they tan, and they both said they don't wear sunscreen, which is crazy. I also don't wear sunscreen. White. My Asian coworker straight up asked my... Oh. I see. I also don't wear sunscreen. Fade, what? Fade, no, I've never been sunburned in my life, though. So... Is that a W? Is sunscreen good for you? Like, past? It's only for sunburns, right? Come on, Fade, even I wear sunscreen? And? I think if you have darker skin and live in higher latitudes, you can get away with it. Ah. You'll be looking like he's 90 in a few years? Wait, why? It's more for protecting your skin in general. Oh, really? Oh, I see. I don't go outside. There's different types of sun rays. Yes. Oh. What if I don't go outside? And it's generally cloudy. And there's generally not much sun, and I'm only out for like 10 to 20 minutes. It protects against the harmful ones. Oh. Cloudy is when you... Oh, wait, really? Wait, why? Some sun rays pierce through clouds. Oh. Oh. I don't even know if I own sunscreen, to be honest. But I will keep that in mind to put on next time. Good to know. Good to know. That is good to know. I will keep that in mind the next time I go outside. Wander's on an island in the middle of the ocean, so no amount of sunscreen will save Wander. I know all this and still I don't like the greasiness. Yeah, the greasiness puts me off. Thank you for protecting your skin. You made it yourself. Okay, I'll start putting on sunscreen then. Thanks for the heads up, actually. Thanks for the heads up. That's good to know. That is good to know. Thanks, Pete. There are different sunscreens to use. What's a generally good SPF to go for? That's why I don't go outside. Use Korean brands. Korean brands. Okay. I'm gonna note that down. I'm gonna note that down. They don't feel greasy. Oh. Brand sunscreen. I hope a tree falls and breaks your roof. American brands suck. Ah. I've been using the... I normally use like Sunny Boat. Oh no, sorry, Banana Boat. And once in a while, I want to try the Aloha Bear? I heard Banana Boat is good. Is it? I also don't go outside too, but if you're near a window during the day and it's open, sunscreen. Ah, I keep the window closed all the time. The blinds are always up. I like this room dark or with artificial lighting. Wait, why? What'd I do? Yeah, I was thinking of maybe trying out the Hawaiian Tropic brand, but I don't know if that's good either. What'd I do? I know why, but whenever it comes to skincare, everyone says to use Korean stuff. They have like the most goated skincare products I've heard. He's gonna dip you in a vat of sunscreen? What? I've heard they had some of the most goated like skincare products in general. Cecilia puffed up her cheeks, possibly feeling a bit aggravated by the comment. Don't underestimate me. I can talk about more than just money-related matters. Is that so? If you can come up with other tropes, go ahead and try. As the topic drifted off course, when did it start feeling like a demand for a comedy act? Being like Ren isn't bad at all. That's why they care about their skin, so they take care of it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Although, I feel like they'd be expensive. Cecilia spread her arms behind me, gesturing a welcoming sign. Huh? The topic suddenly turned to me, catching me off guard. Boys like Ren are pretty good. At least I, as a pure high school girl, quite like him. But even if I weren't a high school girl, I still think Ren is great, so it might not be a good reference. My sunscreen is like 20 to 30. Last me months. Ah, months. Okay. I got you. If it lasts that long, that's pretty good. Because if it lasted like a month, 20 to 30 would be cooked a little. I derailed the stream? You're good. I like talking about that stuff. I didn't know, so it's good to know, to be honest. If you have the brand, feel free to send it to me too. So then at least I know something to look out for as well. Must be a day that ends in Y. Wander, you're gonna end up in a fiery place yourself. What? We can be neighbors, Wander! He said we can be neighbors. Keep happy. Non-greasy, I hate when I have like a white cast and greasy feeling skin. The one I buy doesn't give either. Ooh. Yeah, if you have the brand on hand, feel free to send it to me. So I know something to look out for. Interesting. You're supposed to use like a little bit of SPF in like your face moisturizers too or something, right? I don't use moisturizers that often. No? No. Isn't a little SPF good for you? No duo skincare? No duo skincare. Wait, I don't know what that means. But certain sunscreens are banned where I'm at because they're too harmful. Oh, that makes sense. Why when you already have SPF on sunscreen? No, not for sunscreen. If you don't put on sunscreen, moisturizers I heard should have a little SPF. If you're not having a day where you have to go out with sunscreen. I just combine them both, so oh. Ew. I don't moisturize either. but my skin's pretty soft. There's no equal amount, so you could get like 20% sunscreen and rest as moisturizer. Oh, okay. Interesting. Seriously, just kill me now. Interesting. As if struck by an attack, Soul lowered his head, showing an extremely tired expression. At the moment, there was a movement behind us. It's diluted. Oh, so you don't get as much of an effect, basically. Now, you should not mix sunscreen with moisturizer in your hand before applying it. Doing this dilutes the SPF, creates uneven coverage, and ruins the protective film the sunscreen needs to block the UV rays effectively. Ah. So do moisturizer and then put the sunscreen on top. Me and my 20-in-1 body soap ship. But if you have a bottle of both and put them on at the same time, that's different. Okay. Got you. Interesting. Huh. I had no idea. I don't do that much skincare stuff, to be fair, though. I glanced and saw Luna, who had been sitting alone, stand up. She had actually been secretly watching our conversation from behind. Although she acted as usual, having interacted with her over many cycles, I knew it was her way of wanting to talk to us, but not daring to. According to the usual development, she would then sadly run to the connection between the cars, sighing and lamenting, which I would overhear, and also accidentally discover the 13th car. So what should I do? So what I should do now is... Anyway, cheers! I ignored Luna, who walked out of the car and raised a glass of cola in my hand. Wait, what are we toasting to? Just because, let's toast to Soul's lifetime of singleness. To Soul deciding his life plan so early, cheers! To my 2 lousy friends, cheers! Yeah, I don't do that much skincare stuff. I don't put on very much moisturizer or anything. Day 1, I was mentally prepared. In the 16th car, something might happen that I couldn't handle, but nothing happened. After avoiding the encounter with Luna, we were like strangers to each other, although Dinesh, who had already formed an alliance, did wink at me secretly. Although I felt somewhat lonely and regretful about this, it was inevitable. Afterwards, the campfire party at the Midway station went smoothly. Soul and Dinesh danced together, and I received Cecilia's ring for the umpteenth time. The 3 of us, me, Soul, and Cecilia, spent the 3 days happily like a normal graduation trip. There was no S in the 16th car. No Cecilia forcing herself for me, no Luna trying to save everything. Even at the final moment, no unexpected events occurred. When I visit a humid area, I just use less moisturizer and always sunscreen. Got you. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Belle, for sending that. Got you. Good to know. I even have a sun stick that I reapply my sunscreen every 2 hours. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think I'm ever that exposed to light in a day. There's only really like 1 or 2 days I go out in the week, and that's kind of it. But it's good to know. I am during vacation. Fair. I am too during vacations, to be fair. Touch grass? I am not touching grass. Well relieved, I was even more convinced that my theory was correct. At the end of the journey, Dinesh and I met up and she handed me the stolen crest. I successfully arrived in the 16th car before dying. This is not the end, but the beginning. This is why we have the take pills for D. The sun doesn't give you vitamin D. Lying so hard right now. Holding the crest, I set the time for the recording to play after my death. Swallowing the pill, I evaded the final experience of death in unconsciousness and successfully arrived in the 2nd round. It gives you so much D. Water's sick. 2nd cycle, 13. And you're not taking in any of it? I don't want the sun's vitamin D. It's why people will always think I'm in my early 20s when I'm actually in my early 30s. Oh, okay, good to know. Time to start applying sunscreen. 2nd cycle. Good to know. It actually did say second, not seconds. Not seconds this time. Also, we have ads in 2 minutes. Get that tea. You should wear sunscreen every day. So I've heard. Wait, every day? They used the S-tier translators for that. They did. Guys, we're already taking the vitamin D pills. We don't need more vitamin D. There's enough. There's enough. The doctor is gonna be so happy whenever he checks my vitamin D levels again. Every day you see the sun? I think you should see the sun every day. Oh, it might be like 2 to 3 times, maybe 4 times a week. Hi spirits, how you doing? Thank you for the dailies. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I see it 3 days a week. Some weeks is like once a week, and some weeks are like 3 times a week. I'm doing alright, how are you? I'm doing good. We're chilling. We are chilling tonight. And we're trying to beat this game, which isn't looking very likely if we keep yapping. Whoopsies. Actually, we still have quite a bit of time, to be fair. We're kind of chilling on time, to be honest. It's still pretty early in the night. I guess Canada is covered in snow half the year. Isn't that a bigger issue, though, if the snow reflects the light into you? Yes, okay, that's what I figured. That's what I figured, because the snows reflect, and white is like 100% reflection, basically? So it reflects the sunlight back at you, right? I like the design of these characters. They're cool. I just wish they had more characters, to be honest. They're kind of like lacking. You could technically get sunburned. So I've heard. I've never been sunburned in my life before, but I've heard. I heard how snow can be very blinding, and I don't think I fully experienced that. If you have a fresh white sheet of snow, it can be very blinding. But most of the time, you have the slush of snow. You have the snow slush. Snow blindness is a thing. Oh, for sure. For sure. For sure. I could recommend you a state to visit in the winter to get that feeling. Ooh. You can't look down like you can from the sun. I don't think I've ever had snow blindness, but the snow's never been like crazy reflective. Or at least it hasn't been crazy reflective mixed with the sun. If you look down, you see all white. Yeah, well, it's very dependent because snow gets in its slush form very easily too. Montana, they have so much snow. Usually they have many snow days. Oh, looking up, looking down. Montana, ooh. Honestly, most places in like the middle of Canada will have a lot of snow, to be honest. Most places in like the middle part of Canada will have a lot of snow. Middle upper parts of Canada will have a lot of snow. Good, it worked. I walked into the 16th car looking at the vertical mark I had made. You should take a trip to Whitehorse. What is Whitehorse? Whitehorse. Yukon. Oh, I've never been up to Yukon, actually. I've never been to Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Nunavut, Northwest Territories, and Yukon. Oh, and New Brunswick. Kinda PNW, kinda Midwest. That makes sense. I had snow days, but the way the environment has been, it's like, I've had way less. We've had a lot of snow days lately for us. Oh my god, it snowed all the way up until May? It snowed until May this year for us. In the last round, I used the sealess ring to etch a line to keep track of the rounds. I have indeed arrived at the second round. By using myself as fuel, I jump to the second round. Since it no longer violates the grandfather paradox, I can stop the cycle at any time now. From now on, the real challenge begins. Okay, so he can reuse himself as fuel, basically. He's an infinite fuel source. This round is the most critical divergence point. The snow is my water source, and my state has been in a drought for years because we haven't had more than a foot of snow in a while. Oh, that's pain. Oh, you guys are reliant on snow for your water source. Ooh. Got you. Droughts are pain. It's also the key round to verify if my thoughts are correct. It's pain. It sounds pain. In previous worlds, starting from the second round, a new fuel would emerge besides me. Apart from me, the world would forcibly and randomly cause someone else to die. This is the price paid for time journey. If that's the case, then I need to ask Dinesh to stop the cycle in this round, ending with the outcome of 2 deaths. But if not, it means my thoughts are correct. I can then realize the final plan. Ooh. 6-car, dining car, second cycle. Of course, I can't be 100% sure that my idea is correct. To reduce the risk of Luna, Sol, Dinesh, and Cecilia being designated as fuel, I must be careful with my words and actions to ensure that its development is the same as last time. Why am I not popular with girls? The same complaint I've heard before resurfaces. No, Sol, you are popular. Cecilia said this while shaking her head and smiling. I remember many girls telling me you're a nice guy. Strange. There seems to be a subtle difference. When girls say a guy is nice, it actually means they don't see you as a romantic option. I see. So, if we reverse that statement, a man who complains about not being popular are an ick? That's actually valid, though. That's actually valid, though. It's kind of an ick. I mean, there's a way of, complaining in a way of, like, trying to improve, but just a sheer complaint with no room for improvement is kinda ick. That's what Cecilia says, too, in a way. Basically, yeah. So if we reverse that statement, if a guy doesn't praise another guy as a nice person, it means he doesn't see him as the same gender. Your reversal is weird. That's not a 180-degree turn, it's more like a 360-degree turn. 360 degrees? Doesn't that mean it comes full circle? Remember, you never praised Ren as a nice guy. Could it be? Can you not look at me and Ren with such a weird expression? What exactly are you imagining? My friends are too incredible. Even after reconstructing the world, new jokes emerge in conversation. Now I see it, Cecilia. Moreover, your original statement is somewhat problematic. I think Ren is a nice guy. Cecilia opened her arms behind me, making a welcoming gesture. Huh? The topic suddenly shifted to me, making me pause, just like the previous round. Even though I think he's a nice guy, I don't see him just as a friend. But it's kind of weird to see family members romantically, isn't it? Is this really okay? Wait, Sol is right! No way. Seriously, just kill me now. Sol, as if hit by an attack, lowered his head, looking utterly exhausted. She said Red is nice, and she sees me as a platonic love option. Even though there are some differences midway, the outcome seems to be unchanged. Luna, sitting alone on one side, stands up and leaves the car. I don't know what my icks are, to be honest. Now that you mentioned icks, I'm like, I don't specifically know what my icks are. Like, if I saw it, I would absolutely point out an ick. But I don't know what my icks specifically are. Luna, sitting alone on one side, stands up and leaves the car. You gotta experience your icks to know what they are. Basically, chewing with your mouth open, ick. I can respect it sometimes if no one can see them. If you can chew with your mouth open and no one can see, like you cover it with your hand, I think that's passable. It being a horse, stop it. I think it's passable if you cover your mouth, right? It's the sounds? Ah, sounds. That's fair. I think loud chewing, maybe. Actually, honestly, I'm not that bothered by that. There's not a lot of things I'm bothered by, to be honest. Luna, sitting alone on one side, stands up and leaves the car. Anyway, cheers. I have no enemies. Loaf's an ick for me. What the? Me? I think Loaf's cool. No, I'm joking. I'm not conscious of my chewing. Gotta keep track of that next time I eat. I don't care too much, to be honest, about chewing, huh? I feel like I can't really name my icks. I have no big icks. Fake nice and then talking behind someone's back is a big ick. But I think that's pretty general, to be honest. My dad chews with his mouth open. Food drops all the time when he talks too. It's so gross. Oh, I see. I'm a clean freak with the weirdest things, so like laying in bed after going outside is that sounds like something everyone would hate. Yeah, that's why I don't think it counts, right? Because it's literally something everyone would dislike. Ignore shoes on bed? Oh, absolutely not. Okay, wait, no, you're right on that. No shoes on bed. That's a big ick. I ignored Luna, who walked out of the car and raised a glass of cola in my hand. Wait, what are we toasting to now? To Soul, always being such a good person. Cheers. To Soul, forever seen as a good person by girls. Cheers. To my two lousy friends. Cheers. Don't they have that sometimes in sitcoms? Shoes on bed? Yeah. Seen those movies of America? Ah, yeah, it is TV and movies. Okay. Yeah, no, the shoes genuinely come off like near the front of the house, and that's where they stay. I swear I've seen it's definitely a TV thing for sure. After that, the development of events played out like a replay. Avoiding the encounter with Luna, watching Sol and Dinesh dance at the campfire midway, receiving the ring from Cecilia. Although there are slight differences in the process, like the overall development is the same. Can't trust them. Shoes and clothes on bed after being outside. I hate it. Oh, really? Interesting. I was tense, focused, ready to react at the moment any anomaly occurred. But nothing happened. No danger. No enemies appeared. It's time for me to part, Fade. I'm trying to get healthier habits. Hope you get the worst ending. Can someone part Lofi in half? Thoughts? Opinions? Wander? Me? Are you actually going to bed? I think you have work tomorrow, right? I'm pretty sure you have work tomorrow. Make sure Faye doesn't act. Yeah, I figured. Have a good night, Loaf. Sleep well, sleep well. Sleep well, Loaf. Good luck with work. Make sure Faye doesn't act up in my place. Yep. I'm dragging him to the bottom of the sea. You can sleep well there. What? Count on me. Count on you. No development beyond my expectations. For some reason, even though it was the same 3 days, time seemed slow. Time is not an absolute value. Suddenly Luna's words echoed in my mind. Some people live in the past, some in the present, and some in the future. So, where am I now? In the past, present, or future? With these thoughts, I encountered no surprises and smoothly arrived at the 3rd round. Okay. So now what? What's the plan? 3rd cycle. I looked at the vertical mark on the 16th car. This mark has now reached its 3rd stroke. One with the fishes League tells me to. I do anyways. Oof. This mark has now reached its 3rd stroke. If it allows the previous pattern, where the fuel and the user were different people, from the 2nd round, there would be 1 additional death. After burning the new fuel, the 3rd round would be reached, and the new fuel would die from chrono disease. But, as I thought, in this round, no one fell victim to chrono disease. It seems my hypothesis is correct. Last round, the 2nd one, did not produce any new fuel. Finally reached this point. Causality is like a line that inevitably connects the start to the end. But my actions have merged cause and effect. The original line became a point. So, that's why there was a sense of stagnation, because the flow of time stopped. It's natural not to need fuel to reverse time, because the start and the end are the same. This means the final plan might actually work. From now on, no new fuel will be produced in each round. I can keep using myself as fuel for time reversal as long as I wish, and once I stop, everything will end. The world will return to its original state, back to the outcome where only I died. It's been a long journey. Thanks to everyone's help, I have finally reached a world where no one but myself is sacrificed. The cost paid, only I know. No, rather, what awaits me is a hell only I can perceive. Time God, are you watching me? I gazed at the dark cars speaking to the void in front of me. Even though I have no idea if you exist, the laws that have appeared so far make me believe that you do exist in some form somewhere. I looked at the blood-stained vertical marks on the other cars, because all laws actually point to the same higher rule, which is, do not break any laws. Ren, no, don't be a hero, they're pathetic! Ren's destined to die, we just have to find a way out of this loop, basically. The original fuel is bound to die due to the grandfather paradox, as you wished their death to be unchangeable. An additional death in each round to continuously compound the cost of time journey. The original fuel retaining memories destined to be the user's adversary is because you don't want to dirty your hands to stop time journeyers. Whether it's my own delusions or wishful thinking, as I spoke, I vaguely saw a figure appearing before me. The world is like a rubber ball. By time journeying, the user causes unnatural indentations, but the world always tries to return to its original shape. That's why every round's development is so cruel and mockingly ironic. To you, we time journeyers are like annoying bugs, right? You would do everything to erase contradictions, using the original game rules you set. Your laws are designed to make the time journeyers accept their sacrifices and stop the cycle. Have you watched Loki? Nope. Nope. I was told a little about the events of Loki by someone, but I don't remember them very well. Or like at all. Or like at all, basically. Good choice, Fade. I haven't watched any of the Marvel shows, except for like Iron Fist when it first came out. Marvel's bad. I liked Spider-Man. Spider-Man was cool. But honestly, I haven't bothered with any of the other movies. I think the most recent ones I've seen are like Spider-Man and Deadpool. I've only seen the OG Spider-Man. Ooh, fair. The new one's good. New one's decent. And then Deadpool was fun. And aside from that, I didn't really try any of the others. I haven't tried any of the others. Everything after Endgame is... Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man holds up after Endgame. But aside from that, I haven't really heard anything else holds up too well. Aside from Spider-Man, I haven't heard anything else hold up too well. Oh yeah, most things, yeah. I like the OG. I had no idea that the other two until... No idea that the other two until Tom Holland had different endings, kind of. With Tobey Maguire. Ah. So you never tried the Andrew Garfield ones then? Nope. Ah, got you. They were alright. I tried them. They were alright. I thought it was dumb to watch a remake. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they technically, but yeah. No, that's fair. They're technically different, but like, if you don't know, you just think, oh, it's probably the same ones. I never really saw the Andrew ones either, or they don't stick in mind. I remember 2 more than 1. Yeah, the Tobey ones are very memorable, to be fair. I like that they made use of the 2 in, I like that they made use of the 2 in the new one, though. That's pretty cool. All I know is the snap of Gwen. Oh, not the snap of Gwen. That's fair, though. That is fair, though. Hi Jasmine, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I gotta check something very quickly and then we can keep going. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Great, 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 great. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Good, 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 good. Just checking something that I needed to do earlier today that I kind of forgot about, and then I kind of remembered, and I'm like, oh, wait, I need to do this. I need to do this and then send it to somebody. So I'm just looking over that real quickly. Isn't that checking us, Wander? No. No, 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 no. I'm checking over something else. Good, 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 good. That is also good. Great, great. Okay, cool. This is like that meeting Fade almost forgot about. Okay, it's not that I forgot about the meeting, it's that I accidentally scheduled it a day early. It's that I accidentally scheduled it a day earlier than it was meant to be. Freedom, hi Sinky, how you doing? Let me send these two off, and then we're good to go. Perfect. All right. It's not that I forgot about it, it's that I accidentally set it to a day earlier than I was meant to. But how you doing, Sinky? How you doing, Sinky? I didn't forget, Wonder. I did not forget. Sweating? Why are you sweating, Sinky? Why are you sweating, Sinky? Wonder, am I close to beating this game? Did you win? Oh, we're still playing. The guy doesn't say how long. Do you know how many more choices I have? The guy isn't showing any choices for the 3 endings. Right. Right. It's probably an hour, realistically. Hold on. Just got to do something very quickly. Sus? Why are you sussing me? Why are you sussing me? You cheating? No. I'm responding to something that I had to respond to. But I think we're good. I just asked Wander to cheat for me, to be honest. Why cheat yourself when you can have someone cheat for you? You feel me? Noise. But what would you do if I continue time journeying? Yeah, Synchro, I don't know how far from the end we are, to be honest. I'm assuming another hour, maybe. Oh god, a 7.5 hour stream. Wait, my crown! If I keep going round after round endlessly, will you appear to correct me, this bug? Wait, thank you for the jacket? Wait, yes, thank you for the jacket? WD? Wait, why, Saki? Why are you crying? Thank you for the stretch too. I will do that. Why jackets? Why are you crying, Saki? Thank you for the pep-aid. He deserves the crown more. Man, someone break his bones. Shake for me. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Will you appear to correct me, this bug? Thank you, I got you. And that's my only chance of survival. If humans can't save me, then I must hope for a higher existence. I don't know if you exist. I don't know if you are watching me. But the law may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. The laws you created, you must surely abide by them. Come on, let's see whether I break first or you appear before me. This is a war between you and me. Is he gonna start destroying the universe? Is that what we're going for? Third cycle, yeah, because everything slightly changes, right? So it's just gonna keep changing. I think, yeah, that's the one, Wander. He's gonna rage bait God until he comes down himself to deal with it. Soul heavily puts down his cup. Why am I so unpopular with girls? Best plan! It's gonna work so well! Wander? That's not true, Soul. You are popular. Cecilia said this while shaking her head and smiling. I remember your mom loves you very much. My own mom doesn't count in this category of girls. What about my mom? I remember she said you're cute. Can we not keep bringing up moms? My dad said last time that your muscles are solid and feel good. Why is it either moms or dads? And I really don't want to know that. Ugh! This is already the third time I've heard this conversation. I tried to keep a normal smile and repeated the same dialogue as last time. This is a journey with no end. I don't know how many rounds this will take for the time god to appear before me, but I must persevere. Moreover, I must not show any anomalies. I can't let Luna and Cecilia notice anything unusual about me. If they get the idea to take over the game control, the previous cars would descend. Rage bait time. 20th cycle. Damn. Okay, little skip. Little skip. Soul heavily puts down his cup. Why am I so unpopular with girls? That's not true, Soul. You are popular. Oh, this reminds me of Time Looper from Hero Has Returned. Oh. I kind of gave up on that Manuel Wonder. Cecilia said this while shaking her head and smiling. I remember your mom loves you very much. My own mom doesn't count in this category of girls. What about my mom? I remember she said you're cute. Can we not keep bringing up moms? My dad said last time that your muscles are solid and feel good. Why is it either moms or dads? And I really don't want to know that. Ugh. His story was so good though. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it up to there, Wander. I couldn't make it up to there. No matter how interesting a movie is, watching it more than 5 times becomes boring and more than 10 times turns into torture. And yet I have to watch it many more times. 30th cycle. Soul heavily puts down his cup. Why am I so unpopular with girls? That's not true, Soul. You are popular, Cecilia says while shaking her head and smiling. I remember your mom loves you very much. My mom doesn't count. What about my mom? She said you're cute. Can we talk? Okay. How many more times? I can no longer be sure if the expression on my face is the same as it used to be. The same scenery has repeated for the 30th time. This is me if I never gave up on fixing my graphics driver. He ended the cycle. Is this how Cecilia felt in the 13th car? Everything gradually loses its color, becoming dull. Everything seems fake. Watching my friends talk feels like watching robots' mouths open and close. Ren, did you just call me? No, you must have heard wrong. Startled, I quickly regained my composure. I lifted my glass of cola and took a sip, pretending nothing was wrong. Incidentally, since the last round, I started adding hot sauce to my cola. The pain from the spiciness in my mouth is slight, but even that small difference brings me some joy. Hot sauce and cola. Ew. Ew. Oh boy, he's gonna start yeah. No, that's probably right. I feel like a lot of looping stories end up like that. Yeah, I think a lot of time looping stories tend to be that, though. Like, if you loop enough in a cycle of, like, perseverance, a lot of them tend to, like, do some type of self-harm or self-torture to make it through, or, like, to feel something. Okay. Just had to reply to something. Alright. 50th cycle. Let's see. It might devolve into it, though. Technically, 100 cycles is the furthest anyone's made it so far, so we're gonna have to see what the max number is gonna be. Soul heavily puts down his cup. Why am I so unpopular with girls? If you're not popular, then you're not popular. Why do you need to complain about it? Ah, you looking for a fight now? I bit my teeth holding back the words that wanted to burst out. Maybe fighting would be better. Actually, I kinda wish for it. But I can't let things develop differently from before. You two shouldn't fight. That's not true, Soul. You are popular. Cecilia said this while shaking her head and smiling. I remember your mom loves you very much. My own mom doesn't count in this category of girls. Back to the original hell. Time, though, seemingly moving forward in its cycles, is actually no different from being stagnant. Maybe if I keep trying, it'll work. Everything has frozen. I thought I was prepared, but watching the unchanging scenery, for some reason, I feel like I can hardly breathe. Almost suffocating. "100th cycle. No, this isn't right. For some reason, I feel very trapped deep in the ocean. I like how it's getting darker, too. If this continues, I'll eventually break down. I've already gone through the cycle 100 times. This journey spans 48 hours across 3 dates. Yet this 48-hour movie has been playing for 4,800 hours. A corner of the 16th car is nearly full of vertical marks. But for the time god, this might just be the beginning. I know it's impossible, but I want to jump to the future. I hold the crest in my hand. The laws may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. Let's reverse time journey. Reduce the number of cars, burn the extra time. As long as a cause is planted, there will be an effect. Maybe after dying, I could be reborn through the inevitable effect. The cars behind the 11th car detach. Because it's shorter than the original, all cars after the 11th temporarily detach from the train. A piercing alarm sounded from deep within my mind. Ah! My vision turned red as I was so frightened that I let go, interrupting the operation. I knew it. This won't work. In the world of the 16th car, I am the only observer. Only my perception of time is different from others, and I represent the entire world. In my mind, I've been reversing time over and over by burning my own death. Thus, the perception that my life ends at the end point is necessary. Under this premise, I cannot add the perception that I will come back to life in the future, because that's a clear contradiction. There's no way out. Everything will be locked away. So he can't travel. No. He can't cheat. I've locked myself up. Lonely, cold, without a trace of warmth. Rather than saying this is the world of the 16th car, it's more like an endless rail of Mobius. He said the title! He said the title! He did it! 150th cycle. So Soul heavily puts down his cup. Time Looper from Hero has returned, also got stuck in a time loop. Ah! Why am I so unpopular with girls? I held a knife in my hand. What if I stab Soul in the throat now? Even if he died happily of old age, it would take him back. He would return. Oh. Would the world change? Would it create a bug, causing the time god to arrive early? Right. If this method works, then I wouldn't need to start with my friends. I looked at the other students in the dining car. I could push them off the train when no one was looking, avoiding causing a commotion. Ren, what's wrong? They had to create a demon lord to kill him so time could progress. Oh, interesting. Ha! Yeah, I never got far enough for the time looper. Ren, what's wrong? Why are you suddenly giving a weird cold smile? Hearing Cecilia's words, I suddenly snapped back to reality. And to create a demon lord, a ton of people have to die. Oh. Like Tensura. I pushed the table and stood up, running out of the car. Ren, where are you going suddenly? Ugh. I wanted to throw up. I covered my mouth with my hands, suppressing the urge to vomit. Why did I have such thoughts? Why did I think it didn't matter if I killed them? Being the user means being destined to be enemies with the original fuel. I recalled what Luna had said before. I always thought I was fighting against the time god. But actually, that's not the case. The biggest enemy in this world is myself. I also experienced this at some point. Yeah! The sheer disconnection where he wanted to just kill. Where he just wanted to kill or like just disregard everything is myself. So there's no need for new fuel to force me, the user, to give up. Because nothing matters! Yep! There's no difference between being alive without stimulation and being dead. Maintaining the status quo, staying unchanged is best, because no human can endure such a cruel world. But for the sake of my loved ones, I must endure, and can only endure. I clench my fists tightly, forcefully suppressing the feelings of nausea. I can't let anyone notice something is wrong with me. There's still no problem. The anomaly just now can be barely explained as me feeling unwell. The world won't change because of it. So calm down. I can't vomit, can't shout, can't act out. I don't let Luna, Soul, and Cecilia know I'm about to break down. My trembling legs eventually stopped. The nausea deep inside was halted by my clenching fists, by clenching my fists and hitting my stomach. Thanks to the multiple cycles, I can reflexively smile on my face. Good. I can still continue. Because I am always honest with myself. Even if enveloped in despair, as long as there's 1% of my heart trying, I can keep pushing forward with effort. Effort. Yippee. 200th cycle. Roof of the train. Ah! 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 I shouted loudly while banging heavily on the roof of the car with both hands. How many more times? How many more times must the cycle continue? If I don't find a place where I can be absolutely alone to shout out what's in my heart, I don't even have the confidence to maintain normalcy. The same journey has continued 200 times. That's twice as long as Luna's initial journey. Converted to time, it's 400 days. The 16th car is now completely filled with vertical marks. Over this period of more than a year, all I've seen are scenes like copies pasted over and over again. The same people, the same expressions, the same conversations, the same reactions, the same development of events. I so wish for a change. Ever get that feeling? A deja vu? I knelt down, covering my face with my hands. I so wish for something to change. But no matter how much I plead, no one will come to save me. This is my world of solitude. This is a cold program that gives the same feedback after inputting commands. I suddenly realized there is a little change. Program! I don't even understand why I'm laughing so hysterically. I'm gradually becoming weird. If I continue like this, even if I do survive in the end, that person definitely won't be Ren. Program, like my computer! Exactly, Wonder, lock back in! 300th cycle. The roof of the train. Hey, cry! Oh, it's so gray. Has it really been almost 2 years? Even my heart has gradually frozen. Although I can reflexively smile in front of others, I become expressionless when alone. Initially, in each cycle, I would go to Dinesh to ask her to steal the crest. But from about the 50th round, I stopped doing that. Because I, who knew everything already, could easily steal the crest when Luna was not paying attention. Eventually, Ren stopped thinking. That's just the superficial reason. The real reason I stopped meeting Dinesh was for fear she would notice that I was no longer normal. As a sinner who experienced the same hell, I feared she would do anything to stop me from continuing this endless cycle. What am I really striving for? After such a long time, I still hadn't even caught a glimpse of the Time God's cloak. But I can always feel his whispers in my ear. Just give up. It will be easier if you give up. You weren't meant to live anyway, so just give up. Maybe rage baiting wasn't the best idea. I think we rage baited ourselves. I think we've rage baited ourselves. Stopping all this is actually simple. I just need to not play the activation word recording before dying. With just one less movement of a finger, the world will return to its original state, back to how it was at the beginning. And that's the result of the Time God's desires. If this continues... I looked at my hands, bloodied from banging on the roof. I'll become like S. Anyway, whatever I do, it will reset in the next round. So why not kill a few people? Such a thrill might make me feel a bit more normal. I can't suppress these thoughts rising in my heart. Why? My hands tremble from excessive banging, but that's all. There's pain, but no feeling. There's blood, but no sense of bleeding. Everything looks superficial, like it's empty inside, not real at all. I feel like the Time God's gonna win. Yeah, it's not looking great. Why do I keep going? If I can say it out loud, it means I really think that way. Even if I'm about to break, I can still continue this crazy journey. I know the wrong one is undoubtedly me. I, who should have died, cling to time journey, unwilling to stop everything, exploiting the cycle holes and the laws, dragging everyone on the train into my endless world, then expecting a time god who might not even exist to save it all. I look at the rails whizzing by beneath the train. If I just jump, this hell will end. But my feet are stuck, immovable. Am I afraid of death at this point? Even though I've died so many times. What exactly am I striving for? My consciousness gradually blanks out, and I feel the stagnation of the environment seeping into my mind. Then I might as well stop thinking, just act like a puppet. After so many cycles, what I should do at each time point is etched into my soul. Discard emotions. Discard expressions. Discard personality. Oh, you actually stopped thinking? Yep. Have you seen JoJo? I have not watched JoJo. I haven't watched JoJo's. Ren! Huh? I thought I was hallucinating. I turned my head and saw Cecilia struggling to climb up from beneath the car window. Really? I looked everywhere for you, and you hid in such a place? Huh? Huh? This is impossible. My performance and actions were exactly the same as before. It's 2 a.m. now, right? And this is the top of the car, right? Wait, she broke the loop. She messed up everything! SMH, SMH, SMH. It's over. It's so over. And this is the top of the car, right? How could Cecilia possibly appear here? Heath ho, heath ho. This is hard to climb. Ren, help me up. Okay. Dazed, I followed her instructions without thinking and pulling her up. Why? Why? Did I do anything different from before? No, that's impossible. I've done this 300 times already. I'm certain my actions in this round are exactly the same as before. According to past experience, Cecilia should be soundly sleeping in her bed at this time. I couldn't fall asleep? No, that's pain, Meki. Hopefully you're able to fall asleep during your flight, but welcome back. Hopefully you're doing all right. But yes, hopefully you're able to fall asleep during your flight then. Wow, the wind sure is strong here. But unexpectedly, it's quite comfortable. Ren, you're so mean. Cecilia pouted. Knowing such a nice place and not sharing it. Why? How did you know I was here? How could I possibly know? I've been searching all night, running through every place on Time Journey and didn't see you. Then I had such a sudden thought to check the top of the train, and sure enough, as I expected, Cecilia stood, hands on hips, chest out, a triumphant look on her face. Roof is not a nice place, it is for her. Call me Detective Cecilia. Wait, this isn't right. What's not right? Is calling myself a detective too much? Should I call myself a beautiful young detective instead? No, that's not what I mean. The unexpected development confused me. Pulling all-nighters on the flight as well. Scared of scared of heights, pain. Hopefully when you do get home, then you're able to rest up. That's so fair though. That's so fair though. The unexpected development confused me. Did I do something strange in the dining car just now? No. Is there something off about my expression? No, it's the same as always. Though you do look strange now. Then why? Why in the world are you here? Your words sound so strange, as if I shouldn't be here. Yes! You shouldn't be here! You should have come looking for me! Why shouldn't I? Seal tilted her head, puzzled. Because you have no reason to. Of course I do. The reason is I wanted to see you. It's strange, I just felt I should be here with you. As family, it's natural to be together, right? I wanted to see you, to be by your side at this moment. I might, but then again, got this huge welcome home from America party going on, so I'm gonna be running off coffee and monsters. Ooh. Hopefully, after that party though, you're able to just crash and sleep for a good period of time. But no, that's fair. A lot of stuff in a row. That is so fair. Isn't that reason enough? Despite everything remaining the same, Cecilia still noticed my discomfort. Without saying anything, she still sensed my despair. Even though I showed nothing, Cecilia still came to my side when needed. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep all day after it. Let's go. Yes, get that rest. Rest up, rest up. But hopefully you can endure through the parties and the flight. And yes, hopefully you're just able to rest up right after and get tons of sleep. Even though I showed nothing, Cecilia still came to my side when needed. My vision blurred before I knew it. Dad? Ren, what's wrong? Why are you suddenly crying? This place is not an unchanging time prison, nor a program that only produces standard responses. Never mind, Wonder, it's not your PC. The person in front of me is a living being. I just realized your hand is injured. Such a worrywart. Cecilia took out a handkerchief from her pocket and began to bandage my wound. Tears flowed continuously from my eyes like a broken faucet. Why have I strived so hard until now? How could I be so foolish? To forget something so important amidst the long cycles? I'm doing it for you. It's gonna be awkward at the party because I'm gonna be in a room full of people around 6 foot and I'm 5 foot. Oh! Oh no. That's so fair though. Looking up. it be like that though. But that's fair. That would be pretty awkward, huh? But hey, if they're all there for you, then they're excited to see you. So, you know, that's big. Although, maybe neck pain. Although, maybe neck pain. Okay, actually, how much longer is this game left? And nah, they just want food! Oops, food. That's fair. That is fair. But I got you. Will they notice the sleep deprivation? I actually don't know. I wouldn't know. Thinking of sleep deprivation. Oh my god, I'm icky. How much of this game's left? Stop, Wonder, that's crazy. That's crazy, Wonder. It can't be that much. We have to be at the end, I swear. I don't blame them, I love food. Honestly, fair. Food is good. Food is yum. Food is big yum. Wait. Dude. It's another hour? If you end now, we could have another Rail of Mobius stream next week. Wander, I'm putting you on the rail. And I'll start driving Mobius over. What the? I'm doing it for you. I strived for Cecilia. To prevent Cecilia from being sad. To keep her smiling always. Really, Bren? Does your hand hurt that much to cry like this? Cecilia gently patted my head. Don't worry, I'm right here with you. Struggle with all my might, no matter how unsightly I have to survive. Even if shrouded in despair, as long as there is 1% of my heart trying, I can continue to press on. I tightly held Cecilia's hand. Her hand is not cold at all. It's filled with warm temperature. Not me confused because I'm not even fully awake. No, you're good, you're good. Honestly, this game's pretty confusing. Basically, this guy has trapped himself in an eternal time loop, hoping that the god of time frees him from his fate to die. Because he's being a pest by repeating time. That's basically what's happening, and he's losing his emotions because he's time looped 30 times so far. After 300 cycles, I understand. That so-called 1% is Cecilia. It could be Luna. It could be Luna. 301st cycle. Oh. Space? From the next round onwards, things started to become a bit different. Sol forcefully put down the cup in his hand. Why am I not popular with girls? No, Sol, you are popular. Cecilia said this while shaking her head and smiling. I remember my aunt really loves you. My own mom can't be counted as a girl. What about my mom? I remember she also said you were cute last time. I meant to turn it down, but put it on 2x speed, but oops! 2x speed will cancel whenever it catches up to live, though, so it's probably as live as it could be, maybe now. Can we not use moms as an example anymore? Well, let's end this topic here. Sol appears caught off guard by the sudden end of the conversation, his expression frozen in surprise. Somehow I feel like Ren doesn't want to hear this joke anymore. He didn't say he didn't want to hear it, did he? It's a feeling, you know? Just like the cosmic energy you feel when you're lying naked in the streets. I've never laid naked in the streets. Don't make it sound like such a weird act is something I would normally do. Cecilia's breaking the matrix. I marvel at the wonder of it all. My behavior hasn't changed. Yet in the last round, there was a slight change in my mindset. I started being honest, not just with myself, but also with my friends. If I didn't like something, I'd just slightly frown. Amazingly, even such a subtle gesture would lead Cecilia to see things clear. Lying naked in the streets? Yeah, our in-game friends are pretty weird. But I guess they're silly and funny, I guess. You know, since we have the chance, I'd like to cook something for you guys. Cecilia requests an apron from a nearby maid of the CC's family. The day ones, they're average. Is that really necessary? Aren't these the high quality ingredients you've been looking forward to and dreaming about? But I feel like Ren looks a bit tired of eating them. Are you joking? These dishes are nearly exclusive to high-end restaurants, and we've just only just boarded the train. How could anyone get tired of them so soon? Let me try anyway. You know how often I cook. I was putting in headphones, so all I heard, oh, yeah. One of the lines they said was lying naked in the streets. Indeed, your cooking skills would make even my grandma bow in defeat. I'm really flattered. Should a normal high school girl show a shy expression upon such praise? Ah, Ren smiled. Cecilia blinks happily. Looks like my judgment was right. Really, you saw through me. I really don't feel like eating gourmet ingredients today. After all, I ate the same thing for 300 cycles. The latter cycles, I even started adding spices like peppers and soy sauce to the ingredients like frozen drinks for some variation. That makes sense in a way. Yeah! You know! Ah! No! I don't know why, but Cecilia makes up these random analogies and we just have to go with them, to be honest. Leave it to me. Cecilia ties on an apron and smiles. Not to brag, but no matter how gourmet the ingredients, I can turn them into ordinary home-cooked level meal level. That's really not something to brag about. Happy music's back. Chibis are back. First, with A5 Wagyu do this. I don't mind it. I'm very random and out of pocket. Fair enough. Cecilia takes out a large pot and adds soy sauce, rock sugar, rice wine, and cola. Anyways, braising is the way to go. Turn it into braised meat. To cook high quality beef, well done. As for these fresh sashimi slices, Cecilia tosses the premium seafood into another iron pot. Let's cook them and turn them into miso soup. I want food. Rip, no. Honestly, same though. I'm starving. You're basically desecrating the lives of these fish. Truffles, foie gras, and caviar. These are tough. It's my first time dealing with such things. After all, the world's 3 greatest delicacies are way beyond the level of home cooking. Let me make it into curry. Cecilia added these ingredients into the pot and pours in store-bought curry blocks. I want sushi so bad. Fair. I'm just hungry. I'm with Soul. Kinda same though. When you don't know how to cook something, making it into curry can't go wrong. Your way of handling it is just like my mom dealing with leftover dinner. Sorry, can I borrow the fridge for a moment? Cecilia calls out to Assisi's family maid nearby, who looks on at the cooking process with a complex expression. Curry is better after it's been chilled, so it's better to refrigerate it first. Why? Because it tastes better the next day. Don't be fooled by my appearance. I'm quite particular about cooking. How much longer will this demonic cooking process last? Why do you look as if it's the end of the world? I've been through the same cycles 300 times without such despair. About half an hour. Done! Our table is filled with home-cooked dishes made from gourmet ingredients. I'm really confident about these dishes. Confident about what? I'm confident that no one would realize how valuable these ingredients originally were. This approach is like applying heavy makeup on a beautiful woman. Eat while it's hot. Feel free to have as many servings as you like. Urged by Cecilia, we quickly start eating. I hate to admit it, but this is really delicious. Right? It's the taste of affordable goodness. I really don't want to admit that I like this flavor. Whoa! Startled by my reaction, Soul jumps up. Are you okay? Why are you crying while eating? Huh? Did I make the curry too spicy? I've been wanting to eat curry for a while now too. Actually, when I tried out Japanese curry, I actually didn't like it too much. It wasn't like spicy enough. This is only making me want food. Honestly, same. I'm so hungry. It's nothing. I wipe away my tears and force a nonchalant smile. How could they possibly understand? After almost 2 years, I'm finally eating a meal that has warmth in it. I never had Korea before, so I don't know. Oh, fair. I only had it like recently. I wasn't too big of a fan of it, but it's alright. 308th cycle. In the subsequent cycles, although the general trajectory was similar, there began to be some subtle differences. Whenever my heart couldn't bear it, Cecilia would naturally make adjustments for me. Sometimes she would join Soul in his antics, other times she would chat with me about trivial matters. The long and endless cycles blurred my emotions and memories. But thanks to Cecilia, everything around me regained warmth and color. Might try it. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot to try out stuff and see if you like it or not. I might honestly give it another shot and like add a little bit more like salt or something whenever I get the chance to. Thanks to Cecilia, everything around me regained warmth and color. Sometimes I even wondered if she, like me, had memories of the past cycles. But in the eyes of a time journeyer, nothing can be hidden. Apart from me, I was sure no one retained memories from the past. Even so, Cecilia always appeared by my side when I needed her. Take one of the cycles, for example. Melodious music echoed throughout the Midway station. The crackling bonfire cast an orange hue on Cecilia's face. Countless sparks danced in the air like fluttering butterflies of fire. My choice is now in your hands. I want to be with you in the days to come. Cecilia slowly leans towards me. If you're willing, I want to be a real family with you. A light itch spreads across my forehead. She had kissed my forehead. Time seemed to stand still. In front of me were Cecilia's long eyelashes. The melodious music in Luna's broadcast voice echoed in my ears. The time is now midnight. All personnel should quickly return to Time Journey. We are about to set off again. What's your ethnicity? You don't have to answer. I'm Indian, but I've basically lived in Canada all my life. I basically lived in Canada all my life. Also, we have ads in like 10 minutes on Twitch, by the way. That's sweet. Yeah. I don't think, aside from like a couple of months spent like outside the country here and there, I've basically never lived anywhere aside from Canada. But I wouldn't count a couple months, to be fair, because that's more so a vacation. So I basically lived all my life in Canada. Korean, Italy, and part Indian, so I find it cool. Ah, got you. Your vacays? Yeah, my vacays. Oh, that's a cool blend. Oh my god, got you. That's so cool. Got you. Yeah. I've only ever lived in Canada, though. I've never lived anywhere else. But yeah, as Wander mentioned, my vacays are like, I guess, it's been a long time since I've taken like a month somewhere, but most of the time I've taken like a couple weeks somewhere. Like a week. Sometimes two. Two is more unlikely. It's been mostly a week. But yeah, I've basically lived in Canada all my life. Different parts of Canada, though. So at least it's not one part of Canada. You have time after this, right, Ren? I've lived in 8 different states. Ooh! That's so cool, though. Having all that diversity. I've lived in a couple provinces in Canada. But that's basically it. You have time after this, right, Ren? She took my hand. Your expression looks like you want to talk more. Everything has its pros and cons. Oh, for sure. But I think the experience of traveling around is always nice, I'd say. Or like pretty nice to have overall. But I do like traveling as a person, so. Korea and Japan is my favorite too. Ooh, those are good ones. Those are good places to be though, from the looks of it. Fair. I've never gotten to visit either, but I have wanted to visit Japan at some point. And then I also wanted to go to South Korea at some point too. It'd be cool. There's actually a lot of countries that I'm like, oh, I'd want to visit here. Oh my god, I was thinking of Korea and thought of 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Oh yeah, we did play that. I forgot we played that. I'm surprised that's what you thought of first. You should. I want to. There's so many places I want to travel. So when I get the opportunity, I'm definitely traveling. Whenever I get the opportunity, I definitely want to travel as much as I can. That's like my only reference. Wait. Actually, maybe same one. Damn, hold on, wait, maybe same one. I was about to roast you, but no, actually maybe same one. Yeah, same, traveling's so fun. Yes, I love traveling. I don't get to do it often, but when I do, I love traveling. I love it. I love all the exploration and stuff you can see. Yes, when I get the opportunity, I want to travel so much more. Lamau, Wander, I'm kind of with Wander though. I think he's right for me too. Led by Cecilia, we sat down at one side. Students started heading towards Time Journey, reluctant to leave the bonfire party. It seemed many had become couples during the event. Sol and Dinesh walked together, laughing and talking. It's strange how I had never noticed this in the previous cycles. A change in perspective completely alters the scene. The happiness in everyone's smiles made me think that stopping time at this moment might not be so bad after all. Cecilia, what do you think happiness is? Right now, it's very happy. Cecilia answered my question casually, as if talking about a trivial daily matter. I'm enjoying this wonderful journey with you, and Sol is here too. I think that's happiness. We watched the students passing by, letting time flow quietly. I recommend both Seoul in Korea and Tokyo in Japan, both very beautiful. Yeah! Okay, good to know. Those were like the places I planned if I was to visit. And then I think Kyoto in Japan would also be pretty cool too. But yeah, I definitely want to travel more. But I gotta get stability, and then once we're stable, I'm booking more trips. We watched the students passing by, letting time flow quietly. Job. Yep. I live in Seoul. Fair. Seoul looks so nice, to be honest. Seoul looks amazing. Job. It really is job. We watched the students passing by, letting time flow quietly. Cecilia took out a thermos and cups from her bag, poured hot tea for me, and then herself. Then a hypothetical question. What would you do if one day you knew I only had 3 days to live? 3 days of happiness. Haha. When did Ren, like a regular girl, start asking questions like fortune telling? Just consider it as part of our conversation. Why only 3 days to live? Is it an illness? Pretend it's a deal with some unknown deity. A deal? What can you get in exchange for a life? It is. The cherry blossom trees are my top favorite things about Japan and Korea. Ooh, those are pretty. The images I've seen of them are so pretty. I really want to see them. Yes. An endless stagnation can be exchanged. That's not important. Just assume that after the deal, I only have 3 days left to live. Can the deal be reversed? No, it's an unchangeable fact that I only have 3 days left to live. In person is much better, I imagine. I absolutely do want to see them at some point, for sure. I don't think... I've never gotten to see cherry blossoms here either yet. There are some in some places, but I haven't visited those places here. There are some in Canada, because I know they've planted some. Thinking? Yes, wonder. No, it's an unchangeable fact that I only have 3 days left to live. Then what's the point in asking this question? If that's the case, there can only be one answer. Cecilia sipped her hot tea and spoke slowly. I would also make a deal with that deity. Why? To make my lifespan also just 3 days. What's the point in doing that? Because doing so, I can truly be by your side, Ren. You'll know there's someone walking the same path as you. Why sacrifice decades of your own life for such a thing? That's not such a thing. That's my happiness. Cecilia calmly took another sip of tea. Rather than living for decades in a world without you, I'd rather spend the last 3 days hand in hand with you. That's my happiness. Isn't it gonna end like the Cecilia route at this rate? It feels like it, unless the time god gives up. Be careful in Seoul because there is some people who will try to steal your stuff, especially in huge crowds. Oh, okay, got you. I know that's a thing in France too, because my French teacher was explaining how you'd have a lot of people crowd around you, showing you something cool, and while you're distracted, they all group pickpocket you. I remember my French teacher telling me that story. Watching Cecilia's face illuminated by the campfire, I sighed softly. Yeah, it happens a lot. Ooh, okay, good to know, good to know. I guess that would happen at the most popular tourist destinations. Lots of thieves and scammers. It's probably the best place to do it too, right? You can get away with it like way easier. Really, you win. Cycle 423rd, Midway Station. Oh, damn. Cecilia's topics of conversation are not infinite, but since most of her topics are trivial, I can comfortably initiate any conversation. And to many people, yeah, exactly. Like, especially if you're in a new country, you will not be remembering like everyone's faces. I just heard scammers in Egypt for the pyramids. Like trying to sell you on a tour for the pyramids, or trying to sell you the pyramids? A pyramid scheme. From a dog we saw one day while we out to the weather a few days ago, we talk about all sorts of everyday things. I think the touring. Ah, okay, got you. Yeah, I guess because you go there for the pyramids, it's really easy to lure tourists in, trying to get them to tour the pyramids. Especially because you're not allowed to. The time is now midnight. All personnel should quickly return to the time journey. We're about to set off again. Ever since Cecilia gave me the ring, we started having more time alone for casual chats. I want to go to France just for the pigeons. Ooh, pigeons, fair. Pigeons are so cute. I love burbs. Ever since Cecilia gave me the ring, we have started having more time alone for casual chats. The so-called extraordinary can't go on forever. Cecilia says while pouring tea. Expressing this thought for the first time in these 400 rounds. Why such a sudden sentiment? They love cookies, yeah! I used to have like 5 bird nests below my house. For no reason. They just kept making new bird nests below my deck, and I'm like, alright, it is what it is. Are there different pigeons in France? Like doves? Aren't doves their own thing? Doves are their own thing. That's cute, yeah! Just a spontaneous thought. Cecilia points at the Midway Station in front of us. I think so. Oh. I guess different regions would have like different variations of colors of pigeons and everything, right? Do doves count as pigeons? No, doves are their own thing. I've never seen a dove in person. I don't think I have either. Pretty rare, I'd say. Cecilia points at the Midway Station in front of us. Such travel is precious. Who knows how many people in the world would want to join in? Pigeons and doves belong to the exact same family and order— Oh! Okay! I had no idea. Interesting. But if it continues indefinitely, even the extraordinary becomes ordinary. Yes, it's been almost 3 years. I've almost forgotten what my original home looked like. For me now, everything about Time Journey feels more like home. I've always dreamed of having a home. I know. You've been saving money for the stream, even preparing a ring to give to me. I want to see swans. They're so beautiful. I have seen swans. They are pretty. Swans and geese are very pretty. But swans are so pretty. I'm an animal person. Fair. I love burbs. And dogs. What? Yeah, swans are pretty. Geese are also really pretty. And peacocks are especially pretty. You're lucky? Yeah. Peacocks are really, really pretty, especially if they open up all their feathers. Oh my god, so good. You've been saving money for the stream, even preparing a ring to give to me. Geese are pretty. Not Canadian geese, but like a goose. Not Canadian geese. I've never been attacked by geese though, but not Canadian geese are... You leave them alone. A normal goose is very pretty. They're cute. I have pet ducks. Ooh, wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. Pet ducks are so cool. Google their teeth. No. They're normal goose? Normal geese? I know Canadian geese are hella aggro. I've been attacked by geese, you have? Oh no. I don't think I've ever been attacked by geese. Yes? Oh, yeah, I've never been attacked by geese. I let them be. It's because my dog ran at them. Oh, the dog. I see. Geese are mean. I've never been attacked by a goose. Even the Canadian geese, they're just happy to see me. I do too. I could walk by and they can attack. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they always just walk away from me, to be honest. If they are defending their area, boom, jerks. Oh, fair. Fair, 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 fair. Even saving money for the stream, even preparing a ring to give to me. I guess it's because I'm deeply influenced by my parents. They're not extraordinary in any way. Their only feature is being family-oriented. Take a burp. Cecilia's parents, like her, are people filled with familial warmth. My mother told me dreaming to be an ordinary person is the most special thing, and I think so too. Ren, why do you think even the most extraordinary non-routine becomes routine if the time is long enough? It's funny but scary. I don't know why. When they started to run at my dog, I laughed, but he ran to me, so I started running too. It's like a hide and seek game, and the seeker found him, so he ran to your hiding spot and said, "They found us, they found us." The most common pigeons where I live are zebra doves. Oh, interesting. That's so cool. What the heck? Ren, why do you think? Okay, because we get used to it. That's one reason, but I think the real reason is because he did do that. That's so funny. Humans only survive in what they consider their routines. The so-called routine is something that won't be uncomfortable no matter how long it extends. For me, my routine has become the times I spend beside Cecilia. Since having her company, the endless cycles don't feel as painful anymore. Cecilia, what would you do if you were trapped in Time Journey repeating these 3 days over and over? When did you start talking like such a fortune-telling, like questions like a normal girl? Just take it as a conversation. Why would I be trapped in Time Journey? That's not important, just imagine you are trapped. Will these 3 days keep repeating? Yes, they will continue forever. What's there to ask about? If that's the case, my answer can only be one. Cecilia takes a sip of her hot tea, then slowly says, I think I would be very happy. Yeah? Because then my dream would be realized. Cecilia calmly takes another sip of tea. If such an extraordinary situation keeps repeating, it will eventually become my normal routine. When that time comes, Time Journey will become my home. And in that home, the person accompanying me would be you, Ren. Such a routine is the dream I've always pursued. One of my ducks would like to steal cigs from my grandpa when he was asleep and run off. Oh no! Oh no! He was getting his freebies in. His freebies. Tuckers! Not the freebies. Oh my god, that's so funny. Watching Cecilia's face illuminated by the campfire, I sigh softly. Really, I'm defeated by you. I reach into my chest, gripping the ring Cecilia gave me. In this moment, I deeply understand a fact. Time God, you have lost. Even you can't win against Cecilia. No matter how many cycles, I think I won't mind. Because I am just accompanying Cecilia, fulfilling her dream together. As long as I understand this, I can continue this journey forever. Yippee. This game's never ending. Oh! Question mark cycle. Oh? From the 800th cycle, I stopped recording the number of iterations. Hearing campfire made me think about a time when I tried to jump over one and caught my pant leg on fire. Oh no! I haven't seen like a campfire or a live fire in a bit. Only the fireplace fire. The what? Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay. I have memories of a campfire, but I feel like that memory is fake. Like you watched a show and it kind of just became your memory afterwards. Is that what you mean? Or a video. Ah. A show or video. That's fair. That happens for sure. I feel like I have a fake memory of being at like an amusement park in the middle of nowhere. But I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's true or not. This game never ends. We have to be getting close, surely, though. I feel like we're getting there. The frequency no longer seemed to matter. Instead, to account for any possible future developments, I meticulously recorded everything up to the point and stored it in the 16th car. Apart from triggering necessary events, I spent the rest of the time living a peaceful everyday with Cecilia. If I get tired of the dining car's food, I'd ask Cecilia to whip up some commoner's fare. You're railing too much, Fade. We're almost there, Kendall. We're almost at the end. I've almost beaten the game. How you doing, Kendall? How are you? Last one I've been at was 4 years ago at a bonfire and kicked a can of pop hitting a fireman's head and running off. It was my high school era. Oh, fair. The crazy high school era. That is fair. A bonfire, interesting. Bonfire, That's so cool. I've only seen like one in person and it was like in my backyard in a fire pit. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, but it's been a long time. How you doing, Kendall? How are you? We're almost there, Kendall. We've almost beaten the game. I'm so close. If we tire of a place, we can freely enjoy ourselves in different cars. I used to almost go mad not knowing how to spend these 3 days. Infinite railing for Fade. Arson, not the arson. Strangely enough, now the most common way I spend my cycles is by idly staying by Cecilia's side. Confirmed! Guys, the railing is almost over. Please. She prepares hot tea for both of us and occasionally throws in a few trivial comments for our conversation. The cycles quickly exceed 1,000. What was once a slow pace for each cycle flew by like the wind with Cecilia's company. Initially, I was cautious, not daring to say anything extra, fearing it might disturb this peace iteration. Arson is a Barney costume. A Barney costume. Oh my god, I haven't thought of Barney in a while. Hey, you're halfway through Infinity? That means I'm close! But over time, I even started to treat our past experiences as stories or idle fantasies for chatter, which Cecilia always listened to with interest. Every day was more or less the same, but for some reason, this lack of change wasn't bothersome at all. Just when I thought these cycles would continue forever, around the 2000th cycle, an unexpected anomaly occurred. Anomaly S. I haven't watched that since I was like 4 or 5. Yeah, it's been forever. I haven't thought of it in a while though. I used to like think, it used to be a random thought that came up in mind. Rage baited? Extra rage baited? My turn to be rage baited? During the second night of a particular cycle in the bustling dining car, S appeared unexpectedly, dressed in strange clothes and wearing a Cece's family mask. Oddly, nobody seemed to notice anything amiss. Everyone continued eating and chatting as usual, as if they couldn't see S. Is this an illusion? I rubbed my eyes. But no matter how many times I repeated the action, the person did disappear. Hear me out. Listening. My mental state is stable. I shouldn't be seeing hallucinations. That masked person? That masked person's a hear me out? We discovered it was Cecilia in the mask, but I don't know if this is gonna be Cecilia this time. I was gonna say that might be Luna. I feel like it's not Cecilia this time. You might be right, Wonder, but nobody else can see her. True. An anomaly? My mental state is stable. I shouldn't be seeing hallucinations. Could it be? My hands clenched tightly, trembling with excitement. The being I had been anticipating finally arrived. No, I can't be certain. Maybe lesbian? If you're into them, yeah. Or if you like them. I don't know. I don't know who's behind that mask right now. It could be anyone. It could be anyone. Unless Cecilia's not next to us, then it's probably Cecilia. Yeah, but maybe the time god? Mass sexual? True. It might be due to some anomaly causing someone to disguise as S. I mustn't lower my guard. Ren, what's wrong? Okay, well, Cecilia's here, so I don't know who's behind the mask. Michael Myers? Neighbor? Cecilia tilted her head, puzzled. Why do you look so surprised all of a sudden? Yeah, what's up? Can't you all see? See what? I turned to look at the position behind me. There, Luna, sitting elegantly in a corner, sipping tea, and Dinesh serving her, stands silently behind her. Oh. Possibly all potential candidates for being S are excluded. That means... is it you? Well... I swallowed nervously, asking with some tension. Time God, is it you? May or may not? Yeah, I guess we'll figure out who's behind the mask. Or maybe we won't, honestly. Now this is science! Is it? After a moment of silence, they utter a familiar mechanical voice. He proved the existence of God, I guess! Meet at the top of the car. They turn and run towards the back. No, rather than running, it's more like flying. Don't run! I quickly stand, trying to catch up. Their movements are too fast for a human. The way they move the sprite around the screen is so funny. Even though I closely follow, once they fly out of the car, they move at a speed almost invisible to the naked eye. Why are they on a car? They're all in a train. So the time machine kind of takes place in a train. So when they say car, they mean like a train car, basically. Damn it. I stop in my tracks. Ren, what's wrong? Do you see a ghost or something? Such an intense reaction. Oh, yeah. Sol and Cecilia catch up from behind. Of course my reaction is intense. Only now do I realize that my body is trembling uncontrollably with excitement. Because I finally proven my hypothesis correct. How long was yesterday's stream? Seven and a half hours. You know Thursday's stream's probably gonna be that long too. Huh? 7.5 hours, wonder. Throughout these long days, I often doubted myself. What if my thoughts were wrong? What if my waiting was in vain? But, I wasn't wrong, I can't help but raise my hands and cheer loudly. I was right! Ah! After 2,000 cycles, spending 10 years, stream started 7 hours ago. Yeah! Sure did! It sure did. I'll break out the coffin. I still have it from when you were dying. No, I'm all cured now, Wonder. We just do a long Thursday stream, a long Friday stream, a very short Saturday stream, and an average length Sunday stream, and we're so back. After 2,000 cycles, spending 10 years, I finally saw the existence I wanted to face. Cecilia's perspective, VIP bedroom, 16. The time rewinds to 1 hour before Ren encounters the time god. I was about to say you need sleep, then I realized it's almost 6 a.m. It's 3 a.m. for me, 3:30 for me. Not too bad. The time god rewinds to 1 hour before Ren encounters the time god. Ren is wrong. Huh? Wait. Huh? 11:30. For some reason, I was called to Luna's bedroom by Dinesh, and she bluntly said this to me. I'm in your future. You are. 3 hours ahead. The night is still young. I'm saying Ren is wrong. There's no such thing as time god in this world. I don't quite understand what you're saying. Let me explain from the beginning. Cecilia? Dinesh, standing beside Luna suddenly speaks up. Thank you for the hearts, by the way, on YouTube. Sorry, I happened to overhear your conversation with Ren-senpai while I was walking.
Fade, I curse you with non-gameritis. Mwehehe.
Cool! Welcome in, Ethereal. It's okay. Ren and I didn't talk about anything important. Thank you for the hearts on the YouTube. I appreciate it. Hola, how you doing? It's okay. Okay. I remember Ren just told a somewhat special story about someone who repeated their life within 3 days and finally found something truly important. When I heard these things, I felt a sense of discord. Wait, when is this combo? An hour before Ren found the time god? An hour pre-time god? Discord? Why? Because I have personally experienced these stories. After hearing Dinesh report, I immediately went to the back of the car and found numerous plus signs. From that moment, the last 4 cars behind an unnatural existence in my eyes. I sneezed and smacked my— No! Take care of yourself. Hopefully you aren't injured. Although the information is fragmented, considering the current situation, I believe it's like this. Luna continued telling me things that nearly seemed like fantasy novel plots. Time Journey could transform into a time machine if fueled. Ren locked himself in the world named the 16th car using the fuel and the fact that the user is the same person. Time repeated over and over, and now it's unknown how many graduation trips it's been. Is this true? It's true. Normally, people wouldn't believe it, but for some reason I didn't think Luna was lying. They do the hand gesture, we've heard all of this. Yeah, but it's more interesting when Luna explains it. Hundreds of times, no, maybe thousands. He faced all this alone, spending an incredibly long time by himself. Sleep! If he gave up, his death would be confirmed immediately, but he kept enduring. Honestly, I think no one other than me could have endured such hell. Hand gesture? So, oh god. So, recently what I've been doing, and this is just personally out of nowhere, is I do this kind of wave away motion. So I kind of tilt my head to the side, and with my right hand, I move my right wrist up and down, kind of like waving someone away. Whenever I have a thought, whenever there's an idea or thought that I don't agree with, I just do that, and no one can see it, but I do it by myself. And I picked up this habit like a month or two ago out of nowhere. I'm learning to roar along the way. Yes! Like he's dismissing someone, basically, Wander. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like I'm dismissing someone. Sassy? A little sassy. I just picked it up like a month or two ago, and I don't know from where. Dismissed. Be gone. I don't know from where I picked this up, but I just started doing it, and now I can't stop doing it, you know? Honestly, I think no one else— Okay. Where did he get such a huge and strong will? Do you know? Do I know? I grew up with Ren since we were young. Just a look and a gesture and I could understand his feelings. But at this moment, the Ren that Luna speaks of suddenly seems so foreign to me. I always thought I knew him well, but at this instant, I suddenly lost my confidence. I guess Ren wanted to see for himself. The greatest law is indeed the world wants to revert to its original state. It's okay, when I drink something, even out of a water bottle, I stick my pinky out. Oh, interesting. Kind of like you're picking up a cup of tea, right? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. By continuously traversing time, he indeed created a certain degree of cyclical error, but I can assert that no matter how hard he tries, the time god will not descend. Absolutely powerful as always. I'm not done yet, Jay. Stick around. Why is that? The laws may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. Luna touches the crest on her chest. Laws might be set by God, but God never interferes. From the beginning, the statement has determined the outcome. The time god will not intervene. We cannot escape our fate through the existence of a higher dimension. Then what about Ren? Yes, if the current situation continues, he only has two choices. To forever continue the current cycle, or stop everything and accept his original death. Oh my god, did Luna have everyone gaslight Ren? Ren gaslit himself, to be fair. I know why, it's natural for me, but I've been doing it since I was like 3 or 4. Maybe it's just comfortable. It must just be comfortable to have your pinky up, maybe. Like kind of a marker of where your hand is while you go for a sip, maybe? Maybe. Interesting, though. That's a cool habit to have, to be fair, though. Noble blood. Noble blood! True. Guys, how long is this game? So many people pointed out. Oh, really? Interesting. There's so much left! Okay. One more. No, there's not that much left. So stop everything and accept his original death. The roof of the train, Ren's perspective. The time god stands silently at the top of the car. I walk towards him, but when I am just 5 steps away, I unconsciously stop. For some reason, I feel hesitant to get closer. I'm indeed an anomaly in this world. After so many years, I've managed to bring the deity before me. However, there are many ways to eliminate this malfunction. I gotta catch a flight in 2 to 4 hours. You got this! I hope it goes well. I hope the flight goes so well, though. Almost there, though. You're almost there. Simply pushing me off this car and killing me would set the world back on track. Perhaps that's why the time god appeared before me in this form of S. To me, it represents something almost synonymous with fear. Humans. The voice of the time god, just like S. Why do you tamper with the rules? Wait, is this from the other person? It's the same person, same person. Oh, unless you mean from a couple days ago, because that's different. If you meant a couple days ago, that's different. Oh, okay, you were talking about them. Yeah, different person. Going to the lengths of creating fallacies to summon me here. What is your purpose? I want to live. Please, let me live, even after the journey ends. The flight about a day for me because I'm in America. Yeah, that would be a long journey, huh? Hopefully it goes smoothly, though. Suddenly the time god please let this be solved. Suddenly the time god burst into a string of eerie laughter. At this moment, a bad feeling surges in my heart. See this perspective. If the current situation continues, he only has 2 choices. To forever continue this current cycle, or to stop everything and accept this original death. Isn't there any other way? The only other way might be to burn the excess memories to jump to the future, creating a certain future where he will definitely survive. If Ren did this in this first cycle, it would have caused a grandfather paradox where no one reverses time to start everything. But he solved this problem without adding fuel by making himself the user. Ironically, in a world where the fuel and the user are the same, jumping to the future doesn't work. I mean, I drove 20 plus hours before, so I'm good till I found out it's illegal. Yeah! If you're too tired, driving is very dangerous. But you're not flying the plane, so it's a little bit better. Because Ren is the only observer of this timeline, and in his perception, his death is already established at the endpoint. I heard it's equivalent to being drunk when it comes to driving. That's what I've heard too, actually. So what should we do? Just watch him die or continue his journey? I don't want that. If there is no time god, what has Ren endured all this for? Isn't he just waiting for a hope that will never come? It's an eternal journey with no end. This is just too cruel. He has endured so long only to struggle in vain. Just imagining the life Ren has been living, I almost burst into tears. But I sniff and hold back the tears. I can't cry. If Ren himself hasn't cried, how can I cry first? You're wrong. These efforts are not meaningless. It's because he has endured thousands of cycles that a sliver of opportunity has emerged. The time god will never appear, but we have always been here. Let's save him. Us. Save him? There's only one chance. I realize I've been yapping so much here. I appreciate it. I appreciate the yaps. Don't even worry about it. There's only one chance. If we don't succeed this time, we'll forget everything in the next cycle. If Ren doesn't mention this experience as a conversation topic, we'll never know. Even if he does bring it up, Dinesh might not overhear it, and I might not piece together the truth. Such is a fade stream? Wonder. My office after stream. You're gonna get infinite detention. Am I wrong? Yes. I never yap. The fact that I'm telling you this is the result of Ren's thousands of cycles of effort, a miracle of a moment. So how do we save him? Let the time god save him. Huh? The plan is in 2 stages. First, while everyone is dining in the dining car, I will arrange for an entity resembling the time god to appear. For added realism, I'll ask Dinesh to instruct the maids and students in the dining car not to react even if they see the time god. So Ren thinks only he can see it, right? Oh my god. Gaslighting part 2? Exactly. This is not science, Wander. I keep sneezing. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You're still awake? I need to finish this game, Kung. I'm so close. I'm so close. Please take care of yourself with the sneezes.
What?
Artemis! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword, most people's favorite Fadeless, ice cream games, historians, Fridays, art bridges, peppers, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already checked out Artemis, please go give Artemis a follow. Artemis is a funny VTuber who does a lot of variety herself, from Souls games to art to rigging to Monster Hunter and some gacha games as well. If you have not already given Artemis a follow, you can press the follow button at the top of chat or the link to chat as well as I go show her some support. How was your stream, Artemis? How was the stream? Welcome in. How's the Monster Hunter? I've also seen you've been playing more amends. Sent me to curse you with happiness. W. I got murdered? Oh. 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 Uh-oh. I've only played Monster Hunter like a little bit, and it was wild, and it crashed my PC, so I gave up. You started speaking bad? That's fair. That's fair. Bun Bun hates us? Why? I'm pretty sure Bun Bun likes you guys, though. Welcome in, Phlegm. I hope you're doing well. Also, Artemis, I know it's probably dinner time, so if you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Please go get some food. I believe it's dinner time. Crown! No! Not the crown! My crown? My dinner? No way. But yes, thank you again for the raid, Artemis. I appreciate it. Again, if you haven't already, please go give Artemis a follow. She's super cool. She's super cool. She does a lot of cool stuff. Art, rigging, cool games. Very good at Souls-like, by the way. She is insane at Souls-like. Please go check her out if you haven't already. Go give her a follow. She ate the crown. It's normal procedure. It's Artemis's snack. Or I guess dinner. Not snack. Dinner. Dinner. Freshly prepared is crazy wonder. We love VTubers. True. We're currently playing a game called Rilla Mobius. We're kind of, sort of, near the end. We're getting there. We're working there. We're working our way there. We're almost there. I can feel it. I can see it. I can taste it. But we're trying to finish up this game so that I have Friday free from this game, because there's another game coming out on Friday that I want to play from the developer of Needy Streamer Overload, and I'm like, I want to play that, so we gotta finish up this game! The Time God speaks through software in a cell phone hidden in the clothes, and because there's nobody inside, it can perform actions and disappear in ways that don't seem human. Wander, she just pieced together S on her own. The Umaneko series? Nope. Nope. I've watched the anime, but I have not played it. And it's pretty long, so I probably won't play it. It looks cool, though. And, like, the storyline and all the characters are really cool. Especially how it, like, connects to Higurashi. But it's a little too long for me. And by a little, I mean a lot. A lot. A lot. Then what? Next to the most crucial phase. Worked up series? It's alright. There's like way more messed up series than Umaneko. It's just a lot of like questions, answers, kind of like Higurashi, but it's not that messed up, to be honest. It's pretty chill. It's just long. Very much so. It's alright. There's been a lot more. Birch is kind of taking the cake right now. In terms of how much despair it can feed me. We must become the Time God. Have a good night, Deco. Sleep well. Take care. Become the Time God. Luna pulls out familiar yet strange clothes from behind her, and at that moment, I didn't remember anything. She did remember something. But the sudden pain in my heart made me collapse to the ground. Put on the Time God's clothes and make Ren believe that the Time God truly exists. He can't jump to the future by burning his own memories, but he can do it for him. But he can do it for him as the Time God. But we can do it for him as the Time God. Ren is the only observer in this timeline, and he alone represents the world of the 16th car. As long as he truly believes that a being outside the rules saved him, breaking through the causal limitations at the conscious level, jumping to the future can succeed. Since humans are bound by consciousness and causality, they can also be saved by false beliefs. Luna does it again! She wins! She's winning! So, go deceive him. Make him believe that a higher dimensional being has descended. Make him believe that his efforts have finally paid off. It's the thousands of cycles of suffering that will make him utterly believe the time god in front of him. Watching Luna's shining figure, I'm mesmerized. She is truly a special person. God does not intervene. Then let humans do it. Luna places the time god's clothes in my hands. Let us break the laws and save everything. But why me? To play the time god, Lulu would be more suitable. She knows the rules of the time journey and is exceptionally clever. You're the best person to save Ren. I can't do it. With just fragments, I barely pieced together the truth and thought of a solution, but that's as far as I can go. That's amazing already. It's not enough. I don't know what journey he has been through until now, nor do I understand his emotions. It would be bad if I slip up in conversation. I don't know either. No, you and I are different in this regard. Because even if you know nothing, you can understand him, right? I hold the mask and clothes of the time god and nod. You're right. Compared to Luna, I might not have any notable strengths, but I understand Ren better than anyone else, and I'm closer to him than anyone else. That's my only pride. Go then. The situation feels both unfamiliar and familiar. If even you can't save him, then no one in this world can. After the endless cycles and the endpoint has reached is in front of you. You are his time god. She's his time god! Yippee. I'm not going crazy, you are. Just as Lulu said, there's only one chance. If this deception fails, we won't be able to make Ren believe that the person before him is the real time god ever again. This is an important mission that cannot afford failure. I stand before Ren, my legs slightly trembling with nervousness. Fortunately, the mask and clothes conceal my unease and Ren does not notice. The time god mask hides a voice changer installed by Dinesh. As soon as I speak, my voice is transformed through the voice changer in a mechanical inorganic sound. Don't be nervous. I clench my fist tightly. This is something only I can do. For Ren, I can do anything. Even if I have to become someone else, there will be no problems. Humans. I look at Ren before me, feigning a superior demeanor. Why do you play with the rules? Why do you create fallacies to summon me here? What is your purpose? I want to live. Please let me live even after this journey ends. What's so funny? What right do you have to negotiate with me? Why should I agree to your requests? What's in it for me? You don't need benefits. You've always strictly adhered to the laws. If you deal with me, this bug, all laws will be restored to their proper place. That's the greatest benefit you can get. What do you say, time god? I gotta go and start packing. Hopefully I catch the next stream. Good luck with your stream. Take care, Meki. Don't even worry about it. I am live pretty often, so don't even worry about it. I appreciate you stopping in. Good luck with the packing, and I hope the travels go well. Safe travels. You got this. Take care. Have good travels. What should I do next? Agree to his request and let a happy ending come? No. Looking into Ren's eyes, I suddenly realize something's off. Things aren't that simple. His eyes are fixed on me as if trying to see through what's hidden behind me. Thank you, take care. Though he has changed due to many things. Also, if you do want to keep up with like schedules or something, in the description of the stream, there is like a Discord if you'd like to join that. It is easier to keep up with schedules there, so if it helps. But yes, take care of yourself. Though he has changed due to many things, I don't know about his essence. His essence is still the Ren I know well. The Ren who is always honest about everything. Really? If you had seen through it, why didn't you say so earlier? Why test me like this? The reason I'm the only one who can play the Time God is because only I can understand Ren's thoughts without knowing anything. At this moment, I realize a fact. Ren is waiting for the Time God. Ren isn't waiting for the Time God. If we continue like this, the plan will fail. Make him believe that a higher dimensional being has descended. As long as he deeply believes that a being outside the rules is saving him, jumping to the future will work. Lulu's words echo in my mind. What's really important is making Ren believe that a higher dimensional being can save him. So, go deceive him. You guessed right. I am not the real Time God. Oh? Plan? Question mark? Luna's perspective. Milady, what on earth is Cecilia-senpai saying? The scene on the roof of the car is being streamed to my phone through a camera hidden in the mask. She ruined Milady's plan by revealing that we are pretending to be the Time God. She must have her reasons. Let's keep watching. What's with this alarm? Milady, we just received a warning. A group of masked Theseus family maids are heading toward the end of Time Journey for some reason. Even at this point, the head of the family wants to cause trouble. Or is it the world's suppressing force not wanting us to exploit a cycle hole? What is Luna and Luna's relationship with Ren in this route? Nothing. The Mbappe special. For example, nothing? Lady, I'll go stop them. I'm coming too. But then no one will be watching the development on top of the car. What if something unexpected happens? Why does she care so much then? Because she saw the marks he left behind in the last train car. Meaning she knows he's been looping for some reason, and then she pieced together that he's been looping as fuel and looper to avoid his death. And how does she know it's Ren? Because Ren talked to Cecilia quietly about the fact that what if 3 days on Time Journey kept repeating over and over again? Oh yeah, basically. Trust Cecilia. That's all we can do now. He blew it. He did. Milady, you're actually relying on someone else. Dinesh is so shocked that she's almost speechless. Yes, what's gotten into me? I'm actually doing something that goes against our family rules. How many cycles has this journey been through? Was I changed by Ren at some point? Let's go, Dinesh. I am the princess of the Theseus family, and I am the Theseus family itself. Let those foolish ones see what happens when they defy Theseus. Laws may not be set by God, but God does not intervene. Such an obvious flaw. How could you, who always sees the essence of things, not notice? You know all along that no matter how many cycles, the Time God would never descend. Yes. Despite having his thoughts seen through, Ren still shows a pleased smile. At first, that was indeed my goal. But with almost endless time to think, during one of the cycles, I suddenly realized the truth. No matter how hard I try, the Time God will never descend. You're right, because God does not intervene and affect the laws. But humans can. His words, always penetrating the essence, almost make me falter and reveal myself. The one before me is undoubtedly human. Who are you, really? Who is he waiting for? Who is he willing to stop time for? There's only one answer. Humans are bound by consciousness and causality, but they can also be saved by false beliefs. You guessed it, I'm not the real Time God. There's only one person who qualifies. Only one person who holds such a place in Ren's heart. I'm Luna. Luna? To be precise, I'm Luna from the future. I've been waiting for you. The one Ren has been waiting for is Luna. After all this whole journey, Cecilia has self-cucked herself with Luna. WNTR, fellas. WNTR. Cecilia loves the chair! WNTR! The one Ren has been waiting for is Luna. Coming from a distant future, I am like you, a person from a different timeline. If even I can't save you, then no one can. Summon your confidence. I think they call this Netoras. Self-cucking. Stand tall. I will never be like that person, but just for a few seconds, just for the next few moments, let me stand equal to her in Ren's heart. You've worked hard, Ren. Your efforts up to now have twisted into a miraculous lifeline, pulling me to your side. Yeah. Enduring, suffering, unimaginable pain, and a long journey beyond my comprehension. When you ask for it to happen because you enjoy it. That's Cecilia. W. You've waited for the special person you always wanted to see. Attack! Ah! Dinesh throws one of the masked maids out and overpowers another, but it's just a drop in the bucket. No matter how many are taken down, the masked maids keep coming like a relentless tide. These annoying people. I and Dinesh reach the connection between the 12th and 13th cars ahead of the others. A surprising number of masked maids await us. Did the head of the family really plant so many people around me? If it's not a mistake not to have noticed this. It's a mistake to not have noticed this. Damn. If this continues, even if the plan succeeds, Cecilia won't be able to use this press to shorten the train and send Ren's memories to the future. The sleep preparation is a lot of it. A very lot of it. I'm eepy. I'm so eepy. I want food. As I said just now, I am Luna from the future. Why would the future Luna appear here? You still die in the end. But you accumulated thousands of cycles of reincarnation, which you documented. These become my experimental data. After seeing these data, I developed a real time machine. That's why I could come to you. No wonder. You have to appear in this form. Yes, to avoid creating a paradox, I can't show my face to anyone. That's great. It seems my gamble paid off. I knew that if the cycles were accumulated enough, you would definitely save everything. Right, because I won't fail. I slowly walk up to Ren and pull out a syringe from my pocket. You can't know what's coming next, but you just need to trust me. Ren obediently follows my instructions and extends his hand. My strategy worked. It's because I know him so well that I could completely deceive him. As long as he firmly believes that the special person is saving him, even if it's not a god, we can burn his memories and send his consciousness to the future. For some reason, my heart suddenly feels a sharp pain spreading intensely. After arriving in the future using the real time machine, your memories might be incomplete and confused, but don't worry about it. Miss. Ren's consciousness starts to blur and I quickly catch him as he leans forward. One last question I want to ask you. Ask away. Why did you go to such lengths to invent a time machine to save me? Oh. This really is self-cucking, huh? My heart aches again. At this moment, I finally understand the source of this pain. Ren has always been honest about his feelings. Although he couldn't accept the time god appearing before him, he deeply believed that Luna would come to save him. In the cycles unknown to me, they must have built a profound bond. The reason Ren could endure this hell might be because Luna was always by his side. As long as you, a family member, are happy, whatever your final choice is, I will be happy for you. Okay, it doesn't help that I'm sleep deprived with the translation sometimes just not being grammatically great, you know? Then there's only one answer for me at this moment. Looking at Ren in my arms, I show a gentle smile he cannot see. Because you are very important to me. I embrace Ren, speaking on behalf of Luna. That's when the typos happen the most. It literally is. It's when they decide to mess up as much as they can. When you're sleep deprived. Yep. For me, you're the only one I would traverse time to save. Ads in 3 minutes, by the way. No matter the timeline or cycle, I always hope to see your smile. 8 hours. These annoying people. I throw 2 more people out with a slam. Milady, the train mechanism has started operating, but due to these maids' interference, the car can't not detach smoothly. It seems Cecilia has succeeded. This situation likely means she has already rendered Ren unconscious and has used the phone to recite the activation phrase. In this situation, we have to manually force the car to detach. But it's impossible. Blocking me and Dinesh are numerous mass maids. If we don't eliminate these puppets who obey the head of the family, the plan will fail. No choice then. I pull out the pistol from Dinesh's pocket and fire a shot into the air. If you dare take one more step, I'll kill you. I raise the gun high, trying to intimidate the maids in front of me, but even seeing the gun, they continue to advance fearlessly. What's going on? I understand now. That damned father. He wants me to kill these maids myself, the more the better. If the plan fails, Ren and these innocent servants acting on orders will die because of me. They will generate fuel. Literally, though. After reaching the terminal station, even if I can withstand the guilt and the temptation to fix everything, and choose not to use the time journey anymore, the head of the family would just need to find another user. Then the influence of time journey would extend to the outside world. Time journey is mine. I shout as the Cesius family head, who is not here but remotely controlling everything from behind the scenes. Even to this extent, you want to grasp the secret of time. Milady, the activation phrase has been played. If we don't detach within 30 seconds, the mechanism will fail. For the Cesius family! All the maids step forward. For the Cesius family! This is where Soul steps in. They rush forward, together. For the Cesius family! No use. There's no time to deal with them slowly anymore. I have no choice but to. Facing the on-rushing maids, I slowly press the trigger. Heyyo! Called it. Called it. Suddenly a tall figure bursts in from the side, knocking down 3 Cesius family maids in one go. The savior has arrived! What? Called it. Huh? Soul senpai, what are you doing here? Cecilia sent me a message asking me to come. She said you might be in trouble. But if it's just you alone, it might not be much help given the current situation. Who said I was alone? Soul opens his arms wide. Don't worry, there are many reinforcements. There are as many reinforcements as we need. It's like an earthquake. The entire time journey shakes. The writers remembered about Soul in the last 30 minutes. A massive wave of footsteps suddenly rushes from the cars ahead. How dare you harm our Princess Luna! Charge for another chance at class reunion. Now is the time to repay. Who? I don't know. Who the Kickstarters? Backers? Maybe? I don't know. For the milady, Cesius family maid leader, everyone immediately take down these traitors. Students and maids surge forward in a united front, quickly clashing with the masked maids. Everyone. I always thought they were afraid of me, or maybe they simply didn't care about me, but for a long time I truly believed they were from a different world than me. But, it's great, milady. The thoughtful Dinesh smiles, expressing her feelings for me. It really is great. Leave this to us. Go, and do what you need to do. Let's go, Dinesh. Thanks to Soul and the students' help, a path clears before us unknowingly. I and Dinesh quickly rush towards the car connection. The cars behind the 11th car detach. Put me out of my misery, please. Ren, holding the unconscious Ren, I clutch the ring box in my arm. Fade, you're still here? I finished work and dinner already. I'm still here, Obu. I'm still here. It won't end. It won't end, Omu. It never ends. It just keeps going. Fate is 90% through infinity, please. Almost there, Shirley, please. I'd hoped to find the right moment to give you my heart, but it seems the opportunity is gone now. Ren in my arms slowly starts to glow, becoming brighter. But it's okay. It seems like you don't need it now. You and Princess Luna are a perfect match. Ren emits a blinding light as if he might disappear at any moment. I know that our rescue plan has succeeded. Come back to life. Keep moving forward, even if the person you choose is not me. I lower my head and kiss his forehead. You will surely be able to grasp a future of happiness with your own hands. Yippee. Just let me out. Location, Terminal Station, 12:45, December 3rd. I cough. I cough desperately while looking around. You're also trapped on the train with them? No. Water sprays out of my mouth as if my lungs were full of it until now. Thanks to the future Luna, my plan to save everything finally succeeded. Watching me laugh while spitting out water, my classmates show disapproving expressions. My memory seems a bit lost and blurry as a side effect of using the new type of time machine. Still, having cycled through thousands of reincarnations, many memories remain. So, feeling weak all over, like I've just been resurrected, I stand up shakily but determinedly. Don't overdo it. Oh. Suddenly a strong arm supports me, preventing my fall. You just woke up from a death-like state. Where are you rushing off to? I want to find Cecilia. Best girl! You're not wrong. Can it wait until after a checkup? No. I cut off Soul's words. I can't wait any longer. After all, I've been waiting for 10 years. Soul looks at me seriously for a moment, then nods, smiling broadly. All right, leave it to me. I'll make sure you get to Cecilia safely. Supporting me, Soul strides forward. Soul, what's up? Thank you for everything. You must have hit your head in that accident to be saying that to me. But like you once said, together the three of us are invincible. As if she already knew I would come to find her, Cecilia stands still in her spot. She seems different than usual. Cecilia, are you okay? Yeah, I'm great, of course I am. She clenches her fist in a cheering gesture. I've never been better in my life. Yoo-hoo! Yep, something's definitely off with her. Ooh, ha. For some reason, she starts doing deep breathing exercises. Ooh, ha. All right. She stands up straight as if bracing herself for something. You go ahead. I know you have something to say. That's true, but how do you know? I just do. Hurry up. Better a short pain than a long one. Maybe you should sit down, Cecilia. In a chair. It would be like home for her. I swear, she's acting really weird. But did she hit her head in the accident? In your arms. What about my arms? Can you not react so strongly to everything? It makes it hard to talk. Just wait a moment. Cecilia swings her arms dramatically and takes a few more deep breaths. Are you ready now? I'm prepared. Well, sort of. In your arms, is there a ring that you never got to give away? Huh? How do you know about that? And that ring was meant for me, right? What are you talking about? Cecilia feigns ignorance. Why would I give you a ring? For me to propose to you with. Her well-kept secret being exposed, Cecilia's mouth falls open, showing an incredulous expression. I came here today to tell you. I can't accept that ring. Okay. Cecilia lowers her head, her bangs casting a shadow over her face. In this world, which girl gives a ring to a boy? I kneel down on one knee in front of Cecilia. Huh? Cecilia is petrified, shocked by the unexpected turn of events. Although I don't have money now, I will certainly make it up to you later. I will prepare the ring. Wait a minute. I don't understand what you mean. It's simple. Since we can't go back, let's move forward. Since we can't be lovers, let's become real family. Cecilia. I bow my head deeply to her. Would you marry me? In those nearly 2,000 cycles of reincarnation, it was you who saved me. In those 10 years of time, it was you who was always with me. Thank you, Time Journey. Thank you for letting me know that you are my most precious everyday routine. For some reason, Cecilia doesn't say anything in response to my proposal. Feeling a bit puzzled, I lift my head. Just like you said, I might never be able to feel a romantic spark for you. What the heck? I can't help but laugh wryly. Sorry, I can't give you the blushing and heart-throbbing reaction typical of most girls. If you want to experience youth and excitement, it's okay for you to find someone else. Isn't your expression just like any other girl's? Cecilia, crying tears of joy, is blushing all over her face as she nods her head. Thank you, Ren. Cecilia rushes forward and hugs me tightly. Thank you for being willing to fulfill my dream. Yippee! We did it. The credits. And they still have zero romantic feelings for each other. Exactly. This is all platonic. W friends. Hey, yo. She sees us as a friend she wants to marry, you know? GG's Fade. I'm sure there'll be a post-credit scene, Abu. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't count these chickens before they hatch. Look at how slow the credits are going. Please, let me out. We did it though, we found the true ending. The Cecilia route was the fake Cecilia ending. It actually was. The fake Cecilia ending. Didn't even have a CG. It did, it had a CG of them holding hands. Having drowned and died. Technically we've seen the credits already. So I mean we could, you know, just kinda, you know, post-credit scene fade. It'll still play. Post-credit scene will still play. It'll still play. Oh my god, it's so late. When was the last time I streamed like this long? What, 8 hours? When was the last time I did that? Guys, I still want to have food at some point. Like 2 weeks ago? No shot. Yesterday was 7.5. The last time I ate, I hit 8 hours. Oh, it actually was 2 weeks ago. It was with Biogun. Okay, wait, WOMU. Damn, never mind. Oh. You were right. It was 2 weeks ago. It was Biogun at 8 hours. But this is longer. This is so much longer. I wasn't just kidding, I guess. She wasn't. She was right. Oh my goodness. I am so tired. I'm so tired. You're not getting a post-game debrief today. You're getting me leaving you. So EP. So EP. 30-minute end? No, please, please, please don't do this to me. I'm begging. I'm begging. I am begging. No, Yves. No, I can still play. I can still play. I can still play. Let me out! How goes the fan disc? Fade, repeat how long this game was supposed to be. 12 hours. My current time on Steam, 19.2 hours. Let me out, let me go, let me go. Bonus content. How goes the fan disc, Iru? FD is great, let's go. Crumbs? Crumbs. Oh boy, here we go. That's like 2 rounds of Mario RPG. December 25th, 18, start station. No crumbs because they're all spoilers. Sag. I'm glad it's good though. I'm glad to hear that. That's a W. Today is Christmas and there's a festive atmosphere everywhere. This mood also affects the starting station of Time Journey, a popular tourist destination bustling with crowds of visitors. The 3 of us, invited by Luna, visit this place once again. Post-game game, go God. Sol looks at the couples around and can't help but click his tongue. Why don't all these show-offs just explode? Sol, that's not right. You shouldn't curse others to be unhappy just because you're not. That's too narrow-minded. You, who are already a couple with Cecilia, have no right to say that. Watching Cecilia walking beside me, holding my hand, Sol's eyes almost shoot flames out of anger. In my opinion, you two are the ones who should explode. What are you talking about? Cecilia and I aren't dating. Yeah, Sol and I aren't a couple. Actually, Cecilia holds out her left hand, showing the ring on her ring finger, which I bought for her with an advance on my salary from the part-time job. We are a family. I'm gonna puke. High school couples don't get engaged with their parents' consent, do they? I'm gonna puke. This is the worst timeline. And besides, it's rare for high school couples to plan on getting married right after graduation, isn't it? Indeed. Why do they insist on this? I don't know. I don't know. I hate this. I hate this because the girl I wanted to win didn't win either. Because it's actually true. Sol looks up to the sky. What you guys are doing really goes beyond the usual pace of student couples. Apologize. Apologize for thinking we were a couple. Apologize. Have I really fallen so low that I have to apologize to someone like this? They were friends for so long, they got close without the romantic phase. I hate this. For some reason, Sol started laughing while tears streamed down his face. Is he okay? Laughing and crying like this. 12 hours? No. I'll be done soon. I'll be done so soon. I'll be free so soon. Please. Is he okay laughing and crying like this? Sol, don't be sad. Cecilia pats Sol on the shoulder. Hey, do you still have to do the Sol? The who? Sol's dead to me. You have to finish up the rest of the school year. The school year! The dash route! Here's what we'll do. I have a diamond ring from the campfire night I never gave away. I'll sell it to you at the original price. How about that? Don't pity me, and don't you dare sell it to me at the original price. Some things increase in value after being used. Think about it. When you propose, you can proudly tell the other person that you bought the ring at a high price. A ring that was once worn by another high school girl. Saying something like that during a proposal would get you rejected. Not saying that you would still get rejected by Dinesh anyway. Don't underestimate me. Lately, I've progressed to the point where I can go on solo dates with her. Ah, the tool guy. Ah, the human wallet. You too. The scars of Dinesh's past are still present, but somehow she started to slightly respond to Sol's affections. They would go out alone, and I often saw them together at school. Naturally, my thoughts on the situation are, explode, you show-off! I have never been this angry with anyone in my life. Come outside now, let me teach you a lesson. Come on, then. Are we done? There's more. There's more. Oh, hi, Dinesh. So why do Ren-senpai and Sol-senpai look like they've been through a major battle, all disheveled? It's all that guy's fault. No, if we really have to say, about 90% of it is Ren's fault. No. By my generous estimation, Sol is 100% at fault. No. Based on my conscious, Ren's fault is about 150%. I'll just say it. Sol is wrong by 200%. Ren is wrong by 250%. What kind of elementary school level argument is this? Sorry, Dinesh, these two are always like this. I'm embarrassed to say I know them. Sol just exists to make you think S is a guy / him. Cause look at his height. Yeah, that's... Damn. He doesn't exist for any other reason. It's okay. It's okay. This is just like you three. Ah, why am I included in this? Cecilia shakes her head. I'm clearly not the same type as them, right? Dinesh gives an awkward but polite smile. Seeing everyone still the same as always, I'm finally at ease. Just as we were causing a ruckus, Luna suddenly appears. Lulu! Cecilia rushes to embrace her. It's been so long, I've missed you so much! Cecilia hugs Luna tightly, rubbing her cheek against hers. Although Luna seems a bit uncomfortable on the surface, I notice that her lips unconsciously curl up with a slight smile. I've never even done that to Milady. Watching Dinesh with a dark smile beside me, I feel like I've discovered something significant. But are you okay? Upon closer inspection, I noticed faint dark circles under Luna's eyes. For someone who cares so much about her appearance, these flaws suggest she must have been sleeping very little lately. Are you worried about something? Luna, for some reason, doesn't answer my question, but just silently glances at me and Cecilia. Huh? What's wrong with me and Cecilia? Anyway, the CC's family head has been making moves behind the scene. Luna shifts her gaze away from my face. To figure out exactly what he's up to, I've put in a lot of effort. I see. No wonder you look like you haven't been sleeping well. So why is she still looking at me like that? Is it my imagination? I feel like she's silently blaming me for something. Perhaps to ease the somewhat tense atmosphere, Luna slightly coughs twice and then speaks. I invited everyone here not for anything else, but to fulfill a promise we made before. Promise? Didn't we agree that after time journey, to have a cake together on Christmas? Time journey! She signals and Dinesh immediately pushes forward a finely made Christmas cake from behind her. Did we make such a promise? It seems not. But still, I think it's a promise worth honoring. Since when did you start talking so logically? Ren, shut up! Sol places a hand on my head and pushes it down. Princess Luna, the Cesis family has specially invited us for a meal, so even if there wasn't such a promise, we should say there was. This is all very unnecessary. Very necessary. I hate you. This guy, definitely the type to act differently in front of a boss. However, unfortunately, as per Ren's request, this cake is just from a regular bakery, not some expensive delicacy. Regular is good. The endless 16 car of time journey left me with a psychological trauma towards luxury items. I like things that are plain, cheap, seem common, and not so special, just like Cecilia. Cecilia, it's not too late. I advise you to break up with him. No, better yet, divorce him and demand alimony. Make his life miserable. Did you hear that, Ren? Did you hear that? Ren, bring on the alimony. We're just planning to get married after graduation, right? Where's the alimony in that? Then let's go get married now, immediately. Even if we get married, I won't pay you alimony. I don't want to divorce you. That's true. Alimony would only be a part. But if I stick with it, I can continuously extract from Ren, so it's better to stay together for life. Okay, great, fantastic. Just kill me already. It's rare to see this duo speaking in unison. Everyone, look this way. At this moment, Dinesh takes out her phone. It's a great opportunity. Let's all take a photo together. ... What's up, Kung? Dinesh, you should be in the photo too. Don't worry, I'll appear in the frame the moment I let the phone drop after pressing the shutter button. You must be the one who truly controls time. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. End of stream image. Thanks, guys. I can't believe you're into Cecilia. I can't believe I'm into Cecilia. To a wonderful journey. To the wonderful time journey, bringing us together. It was Dinesh the entire time. I'm so sad. Braille of Mobius and Zero. Platonically. I hate this. I hate every part of this. They are very, very good friends. Very good friends getting married. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we good? Yes? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm free. I'm free. Yippee! Yippee! GG's for real. Thank you, Obu. Thank you, Wander. Oh my god. Help. Why did that extend so long? Okay, that's fine. That's all good. That's a-okay. Honestly, pretty interesting. I think it dragged out very... New Game Plus? No. That was New Game Plus, basically. I think it dragged itself out a little too long by the end there, to be honest. It was cool by the end, though. What did you say yesterday? There were like 5... Yeah, no, that's what I said. That's what I said out loud in the public ether that is the space. Yep. That's what I said. I said it. I said it. I said it. I said it. I said that out loud. It was a mistake. We call that a mistake. An accident. I shouldn't have said anything. Alright. I really want food. And then bed. So, you know, cool game. I don't think it's on the top at all, to be honest. It was interesting, but I think it kinda let itself go for too long. Past the point of, like, actually being additive and interesting, and to the point where it just felt like they were extending it for funsies. You know? Which isn't terrible, but it's also like, maybe not good, but surely memorable. I don't even know if it'd be memorable, to be honest. It was alright, but I don't think it's memorable, to be honest. I don't think I'd memorialize this game. Okay, you know who I absolutely never get the chance to raid? Actually, I don't... I'm surprised they're live at this time, to be honest. They might end soon, but let's go say hello to Sprinkles, who's raided me so many times, and I never get to raid Sprinkles, so this is the perfect opportunity. Go say hello to Sprinkles, go give her a follow, go check her out. She's playing Genshin Impact, but go say hello to her, because we've never gone to raid into her, so this is a perfect time. I gotta do some thank yous though. Thank you to Iru for the 105 streak. That is crazy. Thank you Sigro for the 20 streak. Thank you KJX for the 110 streak. Thank you to Misfit for the raid. Thank you Omu for the 25 streak. Thank you Shizaru for the follow. Thank you Lone Wolf for the raid. Thank you Creative for the follow. Thank you Ice for the raid. Thank you Artemis for the raid as well. And congrats on the 198 stamps. Wanderer, those are our raid messages. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for any champions or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. Otherwise, you can use the follow version. I will not be live tomorrow, but we will be back on Thursday for the new Nikkei story, which we're going to be streaming for quite some time. Probably another long stream, realistically. Oh boy, yippee! Otherwise, I will be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I will see you guys then. Saturday art, by the way. Bye Omu, bye Wander, bye anyone lurking as well. Bye Kong, bye anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and I will catch you guys later. See ya later. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.